stop that. I hear him chat to the noise, move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys, man so tough, but minds keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize, white girls better tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan, if you wanna touch me, please use caution. Cold like 0 degrees, I'm out the cage, gotta let out the beast. Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the. Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for one man, forget my peace. We take the west side, take on the east. I'ma put him in the cage, never let out the. I hear him chat to the noise, move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys, man so tough, but minds keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize, white girls better tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan, if you wanna touch me, please use caution. Beg, please get on your knees. Came from the jungle, up in the trees. I got a few tricks up in the sleeve. One wrong move, I'ma let out the. Big shoes, check out the crease. Flow like I'm Bigfoot, step on the beat. Make a man's run till he step out the cleats. When the whole place scream, gotta get out the. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man so tough, but minds keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls better tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Minds keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. Better tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Good morning, everybody, or afternoon, evening, depending on where you're at in this lovely world. Good morning, Blue Hoodie, Wrong Missy, Nothing But Love, Lazy, Shell Vicious, Wrong Missy, Andrea, Jojo B, K-Star, Marie Cat Lou, Buns, Leaky Eye Pondu, Khaleesi Scrange, Lucy, Jennifer Garcia. Hi, how's everyone doing today? I bet y'all are doing great. You better be. If not, we're going to make it great. So we're going to go over Roz. Hi, Pickles. That's a fun name. Everyone loves a pickle. And Pink Warrior Diary. We're going to go over Roz's live from YouTube, and then we're going to roll right into her Patreon content that I bought and paid for, and I'm going to transform. Roz. Oh, yes. So we're going to bounce into this. She had her father in here. Her father was a little bit spicy later on. He was like, those trolls, how dare they? Everyone make sure you switch off Top Chat. Today's punishment, if found to be on Top Chat, is a 30-second timeout in an alcohol-free padded with Roz's chair towels corner. And they've been used during Free Bleed show. Hi, Ozzy's Kitchen.
Hello.
I don't appreciate Roz threatening people. That's not nice, Roz. It's not nice to threaten people. It's not very nice.
Welcome, Lauren, Mama Ann, Clara, Michelle, Tam, Shark Lord, Laganja. Sean not drinking anymore.
Oh, yes. And in her Patreon content, we have betrayal. Oh, yes. Roz looks off to the side. Other things she's been dealing with. Betrayal. I thought it was going to be about Kirby. No, I guess people are saying they think it's Chris because Chris was in Nikki T's live last week. And Roz was like, oh, someone I loved like family betrayed me. It's very dramatic. I love the dramatics.
That's just the decision I've kind of landed on after.
Oh, and Yanni got blocked from Patreon before they were even allowed to buy a membership. How rude. Roz, you're being quite rude. Money spends the same.
Experience on my birthday. Hello, Brooke. Hi, Bubbles. Hey, Millie. Hello, Life Unlimited. Hello, Treason.
Now, get past the Mickey Mouse.
Like I said, I want to just give some time for people to get in.
You need a cooch towel emoji. Hi, Mel's. I think if y'all go on Buns' X, Buns has a great picture of a chair that looks like it's been sat upon. Yeah, bless. Scar, thanks for not giving a flying fuck where we hang out on the YouTubies. Oh, please, be free. Whatever makes you happy. So fucking loud. Danielle probably told Kirby to run. That's a very big possibility too. And there's a third thing that's happening in her life, not health related, but she's just not going to talk about it.
Sorry, I
Hi,
gotta move you a little bit around here.
I got to turn her down in my ear. Jesus, you're loud.
So I'm still doing merch. Merch is linked in the description.
It's in your
I've got all
DM.
my links in the description for a bunch of different things. So make sure you check them out. Especially if you're interested in supporting me through this dramatic life shift that...
You guys ready? You ready? You ready? Ready? Wow, look at her. Isn't she cute? Wow. Buns, your art. It just speaks to me sometimes. It just speaks to me.
I'm doing the best I can to take in stride. You know?
Hi, Niche.
Yeah, I can see you, Clara. Zoe, that's a great question. I'm not going to really think too much on that, honestly, until I do get monetized again, whenever that happens.
If you were a smarter duck, your answer could have been, well, I plan on bringing back the content I've always given you guys. Sorry, that was hard to say. The content that I've always given you guys. And on Patreon, we're going to make it exclusive Patreon content only. I'm going to bring additional content where I'm going to even step it up more. I'm going to up my editing game.
So,
oh, Yami, you changed your name.
We will see. I'm gonna just wait. If I'm gonna, this is the watermelon propel. Honestly, any of the propels mixed with this strawberry pineapple flavoring, delicious.
I heard the strawberry pineapple tastes like ass, but the pineapple one's good.
Hey, Jessica.
Your hand grip. Roz, how are you squeezing it? Hi, Tangerine. How are you squeezing?
Your girl needs to...
Look at her little fingers. But her weak little hands, she's frail.
Girl needs to hydrate, so...
It's gross. Oh. Hi, poor girl.
I've been doing a little bit more of these to help make the drinks that I have currently, like, last and stuff.
You know what is an option to make those last? Water. Just like plain water. I know it's crazy, but it is an option. Hi, Wheels. I hope you've been doing well. And Jessica, hello. Me, I said strawberry pineapple's icky.
Thank you, Taylor. Hey, everybody. All right, guys. It is great to see all of you here.
She has no grip. None whatsoever.
So, I think I'm just going to come out the gate with what
I see we decided when we came back not to wash her hair. Okay.
Haven't been saying. The things that I have been...
Oh, I think they're probably part of the replay group. Hold on. I don't want to mess up their name, so give me just a second. I want to welcome our new member. They joined off time. Not, why are words so hard? Hold on, but I want to be able to tell them thank you. Ava, thank you so much for joining memberships, and please enjoy your blowies. I appreciate you. I just wanted to say that before I forgot, if you're watching on the replay.
I've been...
Hi, Lilith.
Keeping to myself. It has been...
Can I plug my Twitch in here? Sure. Why not? Please. As long as you're not, doing anything bad. I love seeing people succeed.
Some time since my appeal was denied. I decided to...
What do you mean sometime? It couldn't have been before the tarot.
To keep it to myself and process it.
Washed her hair yesterday.
And allow myself to work on my next moves. Allow myself the time and grace to put in the amount of work that I've had to put into on so many fronts.
If you kept up to date with your resume, you can just make some minor adjustments, tailor them to whatever job you're applying for, and you hit submit.
Obviously, yeah, it is a lot of uncertainty, 110%.
Hi, Lady Poe. I'm doing wonderful. I hope you're well.
There is no other way of slicing it other than this sucks. It sucks. And as much as I'm trying to be positive and understand that everything happens for a reason, and there's a lot that I'm still processing. There's a lot that I'm still figuring out when it comes to not just my YouTube channel, but me, my life, how I engage with the internet, a lot of factors. Because I have found so much peace since I have finally been like detaching.
We've heard this before. In some of her retros, we've heard her say this same conversation in and out. I have found so much peace and joy since I've stepped away from watching reaction channels. I've found so much peace and love and light. It never lasts.
From like living in the internet.
I don't think she's going to show us what she interviews in, Elizabeth, but that would be fun.
Best way I can word it. You know, years ago, way before YouTube, like early 20s, living in a different state, much younger, much more.
I mean, you just said early 20s.
Best way I can word it. You know, years ago, way before YouTube, like early 20s, living in a different state.
Didn't she make YouTube videos back in like 2014?
Younger.
What happened with Kirby? We don't know. Scar, I might be wrong, but I don't think Roz likes you very much. Why do you say that, Buns?
More unhealed version of myself. I used to say all the time that I felt like my hometown was the internet. And
it's kind of embarrassing.
Like when I look back at that now, like I see how bizarre and unhealthy and weird that is. And it just like, it brings me back to like when I think to my like early developmental years, like my childhood, how much time I spent in like Yahoo Messenger with my friends, Neopets, watching YouTubers, living vicariously through YouTubers, just engaging with the internet as a child.
And I think that's part of the reason she doesn't have a personality. Hi, Reginald and Namen Rudus. But I think that's part of the reason she has no personality. She's never had to develop one. She's made her life based on things she's seen and stories she's absorbed.
Child in the age where like our parents had no idea what the hell we were doing and all of that, right? And how much that's impacted me to this day. And, you know, I have therapy again in a couple days, and this is stuff that I want to.
Because she refuses to mention you, but we know she's here. It's unfair of her not to yell at you for our entertainment. Buns, we love it. We love that it doesn't acknowledge us. Let's keep it that way.
Explore more and talk about because
that's sad. It is sad. But think about every story that she tells about herself. In her Patreon, she says vomit without hesitation. And then it takes a half second. She's like, ew, I've ruined my own day. It's just, she takes what she hears.
I truly can't fathom like existing in a world where like I'm not a part of the internet in some capacity. But I really need what this experience has made me realize is I really need to detach my income from the internet for a little bit.
Okay, then get off Cameo. Her boobages are out for me always. Get off Cameo. Get off Patreon. If you are linking your monetary worth to the internet, you need to hop off those as well, if that's what you are stating.
As weird as this sounds, like I'm like not even that angry or upset about being demonetized, because I really, really feel like this needed to happen.
Did it?
I'm not happy. I'm not like, woohoo, like this is great. Like I'm still gonna be engaging in things, but I've already, like this past week.
So in the stream where you were super kind to me and only telling the truth, did you show the artwork? Oh, I did not, Buns. If you want to pretty please drop that in my box, giggity.
Like detached so much from like the amount of time that I used to spend on like Reddit and Twitter and just like social media in general.
If you're curious, she is going to tell you she's been on X this day as well. So I don't know how much time she's actually spent off the internet.
Literally forcing myself to go outside more often. Like checking myself in ways that I feel like the universe literally forced me to, because I was not.
YouTube forced you to. I don't think it was the internet. I think it was YouTube.
Doing it myself when I needed to have done that, and I didn't. And I just feel like at this point, I'm going to take this time to do what I should have been doing months ago, which was focusing more effort on outside sources of income. Which, like I said, I will not be discussing in detail, like my job hunt experiences and things like that. What I am willing to share is I do have.
Poor Buns. So please, no one let Roz. please never let Buns forget that Buns does want Roz to be a bed in the Hunger Games. Shut up, fatty. Just be a bed. We're going to ignore this bottom part because, you know, it doesn't matter. Buns actually wants... Buns wants Quirky as a bed. Let's pretend this bottom line doesn't exist.
I do have an interview tomorrow that I'm very excited about. From what I've seen and understood of this position, I feel like it would be a really good fit for me. And I cannot believe I got a response back this fast. It's the only response I've gotten, and it was from like a real human being. And it was this morning after I spent a lot of time job hunting this weekend.
It's funny she got a job interview after a couple of days of trying, but supposedly had no luck for months, not until she got demonetized. Isn't that interesting? That, you know, one weekend she's able to get a job interview, and for months and months behind the scenes she's been trying, but not hide nor hair of any mention. Sparkle.
Which is one of the many things I've been doing.
Yes.
The other thing with like the repeal, once the appeal was...
What character did she steal this speech from? I don't know. This is Roz raw.
Officially denied. One of the things that I did was I went through all my old content, and anything that was like Cook With Me related, even though I think the majority of them wouldn't even mention certain topics, but anything like of that nature, anything related to like specific health stuff, anything that could be construed as a possible violation, I ripped the video and deleted it for its entirety off of my channel. So part of my Patreon, and why I don't think I'm ever going to completely get rid of my Patreon, even if I do end up putting more into...
Because she's going to have the B-word talk on her Patreon, but so I hear you're not supposed to talk about that on Patreon either, so...
To like YouTube memberships, if assuming I'm remonetized on YouTube in the future, which of course I will be applying for, and of course I will... This is my dream, and like there is parts of this that I want, but this...
Look how fucking filthy your kitchen is. I'm glad we've spent this time this weekend really deep cleaning our home, decluttering our minds.
Like 90-day period. There's just a lot that I'm still figuring out. And so like there may be some things that I have to go back and forth on. But I deleted pretty much almost all of my live stream replays. There's some left. Some of them are still going to go.
It's a great thing we pay for Patreon, isn't it, guys?
Yeah, the Patreon is in the description, yes. And I'm QuirkyLoveRosee on everything. So there's that. So I think if you even like Google Patreon QuirkyLoveRosee, it should pop up. But I digress. That's not the point of this conversation right now.
She would be a nightmare to manage. She would know better.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with that too, Sharby. That's why I, would get permission. But we'll get to that in a second.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have tarot conversations. How dare any of you say she did it wrong? That was wrong. You all are hateful, disgusting, vile.
So
ooh, Cat Lou, that's
what was I saying before the Patreon comment? Yeah. So I'm putting effort into that, and then the videos that I ripped, along with new content, because Patreon has a certain amount of content you can upload per month, like media hours or something. I'm going to schedule out all of that ripped, like basically the content I ripped off my own channel to save.
She's going to schedule it out? Ma'am, you should just toss it on there. You don't need to schedule it out. Just put it on there. Half of it, most of us have seen. That's lazy. I
will be re-uploading it for access to all Patreon members if they want to rewatch old content. I'm going to just be calling them Rosie reruns. I don't know. I thought that was cute. And then that's not going to be like the only content that's going to be on Patreon. I want to make that very clear. That is just like
a way for me to get money. Ripped, I guess it's a millennial thing. Like you rip songs off the computer and put them on the CDs.
Something to help keep consistent posts as
well
as
Mom, and I'm so excited for that part.
Give access to content that people may want to be able to rewatch and see. There were some videos I decided to just like nuke complete.
The ones where she mentioned invading a minor's privacy, the ones where she was intoxicated. Yeah, I don't foresee those ending up on Patreon. Anything that makes her look worse than we already know she is.
So as of right now, my understanding is that the eating and the mukbangs are not the problem. There's been a lot of misinformation. Like, so, for example, someone once told me that like literally just got demonetized, but then YouTube messaged her, told her what to delete, and she got remonetized. That's categorically untrue. If there is evidence to the contrary, I'd love to know, because YouTube
I love when she starts using big words.
told me directly that they are not allowed
Just have a normal conversation, Roz. You don't have to be at the source.
per policy to tell me what to delete. They did not give me any specifics outside of what was determined by the TOS, like prior to the demonetization, like whenever anything was age restricted, whatever. It is specifically related to content where you discuss disorders in relation to food. So those are the problems. I am being...
Don't forget to grab the one I watched, Roz, because that one's talks quite a bit about it. Your poor relationship with food and how Foodie Beauty is a danger to the platform. Oh, man. She talks a lot of smack about Yami in her Patreon. She talks a lot of smack, like, how dare, like, she doesn't wish it upon her, but it's just not fair that Foodie Beauty's not demonetized. Roz has some opinions, and she sings.
Abundance and cautious. Okay. Oh, Sharpie, understood. Thank you. Thank you for clarifying. Understood. Okay, thank you.
So this person, Sharpie, is saying they don't think, I don't know if it's Neo Tarot or what's her name? Rose Thorn. Sharpie doesn't think they should be reading Roz's tarot without Roz's consent.
Let's touch on the tarot for a second, because I don't want to give too much credence to a lot of the very unjustified hate that I received.
Roz, you gave dangerous information. If that person, if it's a real person and not a troll, the most dangerous time for somebody leaving a relationship is the leaving part. That is so dangerous. You gave bad information. You took money from someone in a vulnerable situation. Yeah, it was bad. And I'm allowed to think that because it was bad.
A lot of it was absolutely deplorably unjustified, and disgraceful attack on my part.
Hey, you all. First time here. Nikki and Pulp Me got me hooked on Roz. I enjoy a view of your live streams because you have the retros too. Thank you. Thank you for thank you so much for being here. Hi, Marcus.
Own personal spirituality and my own experiences within those spaces. That response was exactly why for the longest time I did not discuss in detail how deep I was into spirituality, tarot.
Interesting that that's when you decided to show your spirituality and how much of a performance it was this time versus when you used to do it last year. Now you have the crystal and the massage envy music going on repeat. Weird that when it comes to money is when you decided to show your spirituality again.
Tarot, etc. However, it was brought to my attention. When I first heard this, I thought it was absolutely ludicrous. It made no sense to me. It was absolutely like when it was first mentioned in like a comment, I was like, oh my God, these fucking like trolls. Like the first time I heard it, I completely dismissed it because I was like,
if it's something that you could get a fine for, yes. You have a lot of trolls, Roz. That's fair. But if it's something that you could get fined for, I would at least take a look at it.
No way this is real. And then it kept gaining momentum and I was getting more comments and I was like, okay, like before I come live, let me make sure that like I'm not just ignorant here. And lo and behold, I was. Because of the foundation of my spirituality knowledge came from when I lived in Nebraska.
My spirituality knowledge. Why wouldn't she say like tarot readings? Why would she say spirituality knowledge?
The first time, what was it, 2016, middle 2016 to early.
Fined? Yes, she could get fined. Pickles, those tarot card readings she was doing, it is not allowed in Florida in the county she's at without having a fortune teller license. And so she could, I think it stated like up to 1 year in prison and an X dollar fine, but I can't recall off the top of my head.
Early 2019, like 2.5 years-ish. Like 3-ish years, somewhere in that range. Yeah, it was like May 26th. I remember like there's like a specific Facebook post I made that like, and I don't remember it might have been May 26th even, but it was May 2016. I can say for certain.
Roz, how blessed you are that your concussions allow things like May 26th to stick.
And then I left in February or April of 2019 when I moved to Georgia, right? So in that time, I spent a lot. Yeah, Nebraska is known for spirituality. There's a huge community there. I made a lot of friends. There's a huge amazing crystal shop out there in like,
aren't there quite a bit of crystal shops in Florida?
Like,
I don't know nothing about Nebraska though, so maybe Nebraska is known for its crystal shops.
Like, I don't remember. It's like near like 90th, 100th Street of Nebraska in Omaha. And
these side details, Roz, that's when I stopped giving a fuck. That's when I feel like you're lying. You give me all these extra little details, like there were clouds in the sky, and I'm like, meh. Pulpy looked it up. It's basically from way back when traveling circuses wintered in Florida so they could tax them. And also from what I saw, protect vulnerable people from being targeted. Interesting.
And anyway, I learned a lot of my foundational stuff there. And then after that point, my interactions and stuff regarding spirituality were more so based with like on the internet. And I always thought it was so strange that like Florida seemed to not have anywhere that I could really like find even something close to what I found when I was in Nebraska. And so it's
1234 Crystal Street, Omaha. So her tarot foundation was from 2016 to 2019 in Nebraska, but she's only been reading tarot for 2 years. The math ain't mathing. She goes back and forth with all of her timelines. And whenever it becomes, I don't want to say relevant, important to make Roz look more knowledgeable or more of a victim, she changes her storylines.
It's basically, it came to my attention that in
Hey all, everyone and their mom is live today. What's today, Tuesday? I guess Tuesdays are a great day for lives.
Florida, which
I love
I even checked in Nebraska, like this wasn't even a thing. That's why it's like, it seems so crazy to me because that's where my like foundational knowledge of all that came from.
But you hadn't lived there since 2019 and you hadn't thought to yourself before taking money from people to at least look?
In Florida, apparently you have to have some kind of extra permit.
I mean, a lot of places, it depends what you're doing. If you're selling food to people, right? Depending on how much food you're selling, you need a license. You have to, if it's a small kitchen, sometimes you have to have like certain food standards still like up to code. Anytime you are receiving money, you kind of should just look into it.
To practice tarot in that way.
Ew, Naman, don't say that. I hear some people like to call themselves, no.
I had no
You can call me cunt, you can call me bitch, but don't call me mommy.
fucking clue. Obviously, I wouldn't have done what I did had I known. So once I found that out, I had like 2 cameo requests left, so I canceled them. And then I removed any.
Could you have responded to your cameo request and informed them that you are no longer offering those services, but is there something else that that they would like to receive? And if not, that you'll cancel it?
Mention of that for future services on my cameo. And I will not be moving forward doing that because that sounds fucking crazy. Because Florida's like, it's so antithetical to Florida, but also so fucking Florida at the same time. When you think of like how much they want like little government involvement with shit, but at the same time, Christian nationalists. So
I heard from the Aren't You Exhausted that Scientology is quite big where Roz lives. I hate when she drinks. She's such a toddler.
And for my specific county, I was finding a bunch of misinformation because a lot of what people was running with was stuff that was not my county. And then when I was looking into my county at first, it seemed like mine didn't need it. And then people were saying it did. And I was like, I've got too much going on to try to fight this.
Why is she always using big words? Roz likes to be the smartest person in the room. And sometimes she'll use words and they aren't what she thinks they mean. I think it's just that air of superiority.
I have too much to deal with.
Of superiority.
This is too stressful. I don't even have the bandwidth to like try to call and figure this out right now. So we're just going to walk away from it because at the end of the day, I know what my intentions were. I know how seriously I take this shit. I know that I had absolute.
You did not state that it was for entertainment purposes only. You were exploiting, if this person is real and this person was not a troll, you were exploiting someone in a vulnerable position, which is why that whole licensing thing was there to begin with. It's supposed to be off a point of ethics, which you were not following. You were putting this woman in a vulnerable situation without offering resources. Yeah, no, it was wrong.
Absolutely no ill intent. And I knew that Girl Word was going to like try to fuck with this in some way, but I could not have anticipated a permit being needed. That was That wasn't even in my absolutely walk away from it.
Oh yeah, I want to know how this is reaction channel's fault and trolls' faults that a permit is required. How is it anybody else's fault that you didn't do the research? That sounds like a you problem. It doesn't sound like trolls or reaction channels created the need for permits for you to read tarot and take money, Roz.
Because at the end of the day, I know what my intentions were. I know how seriously I take this shit. I know that I had absolutely no ill intent, and I knew that Girl World was gonna like try to fuck with this in some way. But
how is Girl World the problem here? Can someone point to me on the map? Hi, Sugar and MTG. Can someone point to us on the map how Girl World, there it is, created the law that requires you to have a permit, Roz? Can you show me where Girl World is responsible for you needing one?
But I could not have anticipated a permit being needed.
It's Pulpy's fault.
That wasn't even in my frame of reference to need to even search for. So I think even your critics would think this is a stupid law. Yeah. Do you need to graduate from Tarot U to get a permit? No, it's like a legality permit.
Freezing anybody? Am I freezing for y'all? I know Roz's video is a little glitchy. Am I okay? Hold on. Let me know. I'm just gonna. Am I freezing? Are we good? How's I sound? How do I sound? No freezing? Thank you. If it hasn't, nope, we're fine. Okay. Well, if it hasn't been for us pesky people, she would have gone away with it too.
Permit. Yeah, understood, Jessica. So it's one of those things where it's like it's not worth it. Like I'm so stressed out. I haven't even talked about like what I've been dealing with, like with my physical symptoms. Like,
oh yeah, I forgot about this part, y'all. PTSD, CPTSD can cause an array of symptoms, right? You know what else can? Just stress. Stress and depression and anxiety, if you don't have those things, can also cause you to get ill. If you lose a job and you are super stressed, it can cause you to get ill. It doesn't have to necessarily be related to the PTSD. Hey, aren't you exhausted?
Especially since, because like I found out about the appeal after the last live that I did that's now been taken down. Like I said, I took down a lot of shit. And some of it was just, it's one of those things where this month has been a tower card. Cough that shit. I literally was like, I'm having a fucking tower moment. I said that to myself today.
Is tower the one that Pulpy always pulls?
Yeah, I agree, Jessica. Well,
emotional upheaval and stress can exacerbate. Wow, why was I struggling? Chronic pain, but this mess is reaching purr. My cat Jet admitted he was the one leaking Roz's cake play. I scolded him. Sky, I'm glad you were able to have a conversation with Jet. I know a lot of people were scarred. She's going to bring that up as well.
If in the future, once I like have a stable income and I'm better with like money wise, I might get a permit, but like you need money for a permit and it's not a cheap permit. So
help, audience. If you want me to read your tarot, give me $3,000.
Oh. So, I digress.
I assume you don't need a cameo permit, even if you have to declare it, right? Can't you do tarot just like you would any other cameo, or does she still need that permit? I believe she would still need that permit. I don't know. That's a good question, JP. I don't know, because she would be still receiving money for that service being rendered. So I'm not sure. Don't quote me.
I just want to state, if I haven't already in this live, I just want to say it one more time.
Uh-huh.
Any insinuation that, like, my spirituality is fake, that
I think you could very well be quite a spiritual person. Go on.
I was just like,
help, I'm poor.
Bullshit
bridesmaids
thing to make money or anything like that.
I mean, to a degree, yes. I do think you're bullshitting to make money. You weren't pulling out all the bells and whistles last time you did it. You were able just to pull it. Now you were doing like third-handed readings. You would get the card. You would say, I think this. You would write down things, and then you would interpret that. It was actually like fourth-handed. It was so watered down, and it became talking from you versus talking from the deck.
Anything like that, I find disgusting. I felt that it was time for me to allow myself to open up in that way, because I felt like that was something I could do to give something in return instead of doing what I'm doing in this live, which is just pitting a comment and saying, if you want to support my non-ad supported content, please basically tip me and send money. And I don't want to do.
If you want to support my non-ad supported content, y'all, if you want to be able to see and support me in other ways, I have my merch link listed. When I'm on here right now, obviously I'm not making money, but please, if you'd like, I do have my link tree, and then come see me in these other places so we can continue the content.
Want to do that, but I at the same time, like, I need to figure out what the fuck I'm gonna do to bridge the gap while I'm trying to get my 9-to-5 hired. And who knows, like, if I even get hired, how long it's gonna take. And this is just a huge, scary, uncertain time for me. And I did that with the intention of being able to provide something in return. So,
oh yeah, services rendered. Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, you did smack yourself in the head with that ruler thing, Crystal, whatever it was.
Yeah.
What bills does she pay? I think she slipped up. Was it in this one or her Patreon? I was bouncing in and out of her Patreon just because I was also watching Aren't You Exhausted? It seems like the 2 bills she pays, because she never brought them up. Like, I think the 2 bills she pays are her phone and the Wi-Fi. And she was like, I don't even know if I can afford the Wi-Fi right now. And then groceries. But yeah, no, I think those are the only 2 bills she has.
Yeah. Yeah, Cold Brew. I have an interview tomorrow so far, but I haven't heard anything else, and I've done a fuck ton of applications. But I'm glad to be getting in front of a human being.
Have you submitted said applications?
Because generally, I do pretty good. Like, if I can get in front of a person, I interview very well. I have a lot
That's because you bullshit. You are great at word salad, Roz.
of experience. And this job is a very good fit for my skill set. So,
Okay, I know what that means in Roz language. Obviously, I'm not 100% certain, but in Roz language, that's going to mean something related to medical billing or medical patient services. That's what I feel like the job is. That's just my guess. I have no idea, but it's going to be something related to medical patient services, because Roz, that's what she thinks she is good enough for.
I can't believe it. Like, I was throwing out applications
Everyone's like, Twitch.
all this time. And again, it's one of those things that just, it feels like
James.
I don't know.
Quality control.
It feels like a confirmation, I guess. But I just want to add, Twitch is something that is not off the table, but I really want people to understand that, like, I'm not only, like, I was doing, like, it took me hours.
Everyone after the stream, oh, and there, Kitty, thank you so much for becoming a member. Please enjoy your blowies. Thank you. Everyone after this stream, check this old school song that feels very accurate in these buttons. I'm afraid to click the link. Is it copyrighted?
And hours and hours. I ended up abandoning the process where I was putting, like, links of certain videos I wasn't sure about into, like, a transcript website and, like, doing Control F and searching keywords.
Factory work? That's an option, but Roz thinks she's too good to be a Walmart greeter, so
to, like, figure out certain videos were safe or not. I ended up ditching that because that just was like, I'm gonna have to handle that another day. So then the videos where I could just tell by the title, it'd probably be a safe bet based on the category. I should wipe them by category. That's what I started doing. So I had to manually download every video, organize all of them. I was so thankful the website I picked, they automatically put the YouTube title as the file title. That saved me a fuckload of time. But then I had to upload all of those to Google Drive because I have such limited space on my laptop. And then I've been doing a bunch of stuff with the Patreon. Like, I made a video.
She made Brussels sprouts. I don't think it was top tier content. At least she put a couple clips or edits in there. Like, she cut a few pieces. But she's making it sound like she put out something fantastic. I was kidding. More like the Ambi Factory. Ooh, I wish I would have worn my Fat Bitch Factory shirt today.
We're going live in 40 minutes on Patreon after this live. So if you want to go join now, you can come hang out with me while I make quiche and apple pie. And then, like, you know, I was also working on cameos and then trying to.
Oh, odd. She had, I think it was like, I don't think it went above 20 in her chat on Patreon, but she was still having a hard time catching up with her chat. Like, she wouldn't scroll up or down. She was only reading the bottom. So I don't know how she's going to handle it once it starts getting more packed.
To not get literally sick from
And it's vertical, fair warning.
stress, because I have PTSD and very severe.
Here it is. Here's the PTSD.
And then, like, you know, I was also working on cameos and then trying to not get literally sick from stress because I have PTSD. And
I want to know, what about losing your job, Roz, was a trigger for your post-traumatic stress disorder? I want to know how those two things might have made your PTSD. What was the trigger for it? What in your past has been traumatic in relation to losing a job? Oh, she's going to say that one too, Courtney. Don't worry. She's also going to mention that one.
And very severe PTSD. And I get physical symptoms when I'm this level of stress out. I have not been.
Lots of people get physical symptoms when you're very stressed out. You don't have to have PTSD to have physical symptoms. Just so everyone's aware, if you get physical symptoms and you've never been diagnosed with PTSD, that's okay.
I have not felt like this in years. Years. Twitch is, I have a Twitch account. I don't know anything about it. I don't know anyone well enough that I personally trust.
I mean, leave Zachary Michael alone. But Zachary Michael's on there. And I think in their most recent video, they spoke about Twitch and what you have to do to become an affiliate and to partner. So don't talk to them, but you can watch one of their more recent videos and they do talk about it. Y'all, I'm working this week and I have a 40 question project due Friday night and I am averaging 2.5 questions per hour and I am stressed. It's hard on everyone else and I am whiny. Thank you so very much. Freya, please make sure you're also trying to take some time for yourself. I'm sorry you have to go through all that stress.
To be like a moderator to help guide me through the process that like isn't a troll or potentially could be a troll. Like, I don't know who to ask.
Buddy trolls.
To help.
She has CPTSD from her childhood abuse. I'm not discounting that trauma, but it has nothing to do with her inability to hold job. Yes, I will not say that she does not have PTSD from what she went through as a child. I'm just curious how the job and that is related. Like, if it was talking about something else, I just don't know why she said the PTSD from losing her YouTube is related to her childhood trauma.
Figure out shit. Like, I have to put in the time to research it. I have to figure out how I would do a live from my phone to multiple platforms, or I'd have to use my laptop, which is just a whole other list of problems. And so there's a lot that I have to figure out, learn, and understand. So you can go, actually. Cause
bye, friend.
I'm not gonna have people be disrespecting me right now. I'm not dealing with your shit. So
I just started screaming because she's made me so mad. The betrayal, Chris. Betrayal. How could you?
I just think that
I'm diagnosed with many things, including CPTSD, severe anxiety, depression, BPD, and dissociative identity disorder. So don't talk to me about your trauma. And Roz, it seems like she has gone through a lot, but she also is one of those people, if she regrets a decision after the fact, instead of learning to live with it, she sums it up to trauma or she uses the wrong word.
It's one of those things where I'm having to pick and choose where my energy goes. And Twitch is something that's not off the table, but people just yelling at me to go do different things and try different things. And
they are on a computer. They're not yelling at you. They are words on a screen. If it feels like yelling to you, like I joke around and I'll say, don't yell at me. They are words on the screen. No one is raising their voice at you.
And Frankie, you only need 25 followers, which I don't know how many followers I have. I mean, if you guys want to go follow me on Twitch, I don't have it linked, but you can search me. I'm QuirkyLoveRosee on literally everything.
Spend a week working on Twitch, Roz, and you'll be surprised how quickly you could become an affiliate. All you need is like 4 concurrent viewers.
4 reoccurring viewers and 4 hours of streaming. Okay, that's good to know. Moonchild, thank you. I don't need a mod in YouTube. I'm good on YouTube mods. But
I am yelling right now, Scar. Oh, thank you, Reginald.
Yeah, so I'm going live right now, and I'm doing this right now because I promised my patrons a live. I did make a video to kind of tie because I was like just worried. Like a lot of people signed up for me initially. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Truly, like I can't thank you guys enough. And
you should be thanking the trolls as well. You should be. And Yami was there. You could have accepted Yami's money, but I guess that was dirty money.
Yeah, but I know what StreamYard is, Dad. I've used it before.
I am the famous Chris, the betrayer. You should change your name to that. Chris the betrayer.
Thank you, Sade.
I have CPTSD, separate PTSD, as well as OCPD, ADHD, ASD, and social anxiety. Still holding a damn full-time job. She needs to shut the fuck up. What is... Okay, you have to help me here because I haven't heard this one. OCPD, obsessive compulsive something disorder? What is that one? I haven't heard that one.
If people start pulling my Patreon content without...
Are you guys excited to watch the Patreon content next? Guess what, Roz? I paid for it, and I'm going to transform it. It's not against terms of service.
With it being behind a paywall. I'm so busy right now, I may not do anything about it, but just know that if and when I get the time to deal with it.
Obsessive compulsive personality disorder. Oh, thank you.
I'm going to deal with it because...
and is it that riveting? Not all of it. There's some good points in it, but is it the most riveting? No. Are we going to watch it? Yes. In its entirety? Probably.
It's behind a paywall. And
that I paid for. Weird.
And I'm not dealing with that shit. So anyway.
I need a sody to make, oh no, it's not sody. I lied. I need this potion to make me feel better. Really get it into my gullet. Suing will end time. It's transformative content. There are people that react to TLC, a big old network. There are people that react to movies. Roz, guess what? They transform the content.
Now, oh, Dad?
Dad. So her pawpaw, after Roz has said, everyone shut the fuck up about Twitch. Everyone's yelling at me. Shut the fuck up about Twitch. Her father says, I believe StreamYard is the software that can help you stream live on Twitch, sissy. There may be a version of OBS on your phone, too. I use OBS for my Twitch.
I called you earlier. I just realized you were in the chat.
It's also free advertising. It is. Let's say I'm not covering it, right? And you all are still interested in seeing it. That might push some people in the audience to want to go get a Patreon. Roz. Fallen Angel, thank you so much for your super chat. I hope Roz takes Charlie Gould's warning to heart. That's a reactor I would never want to come for me. She's already told Roz it's fair use. She has, Fallen Angel. And Charlie's been in here. And yeah, no, she stated, don't do it, Roz. It's not the best idea.
I called you earlier. I guess you're up. But I need to talk to you.
Dad, pay attention to me. Dad. Hi, Corvid.
After I'm done with the lives and stuff. So at this point, I don't really want the unsolicited advice from Twitch right now. Like,
Dad, shut the fuck up. I don't care about Twitch.
I've got enough.
It's unsolicited. I didn't ask for anybody's opinion, even though you just stated, like, I would need somebody I could trust and to help me.
My plate. So,
there
might probably come a time where I want to talk about that more. But as of right now, my focus is, I definitely need to like cook some stuff because we're kind of like just low on like food that's readily available to eat.
What about all the shit that you had in your freezer? Scar, we should do a panel with Chris. Only if Chris would like to. I don't want to make her feel like she has to, but I always would like to hear her story.
And so,
oh, once again, I'm going to shout them out. If y'all are not subscribed to Chris and Ozzy, if you guys want to watch some fun cooking content, highly recommend. And there's not even like a chair in the kitchen. And it doesn't take 3 hours to make a dish.
It's okay. Excuse me. But I need to just focus on making sure that like
I wonder what her family looks like. Oh, you haven't seen them, Elizabeth?
Like, I eat and get my rest tonight. For my job interview tomorrow.
Is it virtual?
Wednesday. I promised that we were going to do the gingerbread building live. Wednesday's when I've decided to do that.
No. Oh, she does some live sometimes with her pawpaw. And her mom will be in the background.
And I may or may not. Okay, I totally understand, Glass.
Do they even chop veggies on the stove? No. It's weird. And they wipe their counter space once they do something. Like immediately. And they don't use snot rags.
I understand that not everyone can sign up. Fine, especially in these times, can sign up for subscription services. I get it. But I laid
down for an hour to nap and I woke up 7 hours later. Ugh, I was supposed to a model building club, but woke up this morning at 2 a.m. and could not get back to sleep. Frowny face, Paul.
I have to reallocate my time to things that are gonna help me get through this. So there's no way I'm gonna make everybody happy. There's no way that
Thanks, Faye.
Everyone's gonna have their opinion on what I should or shouldn't do. And I can't.
My opinion's Twitch, but who am I?
I can't just keep taking everybody's information and thinking that like I'm gonna do everything everybody says. Like it's too much. But yeah, Dad, did I tell you? Did I already say this? I'm a little frazzled. After I'm done cooking, I need to talk to you about something. About tomorrow.
Her palms have been so itchy as of recent.
And I forgot to text you. That's my bad.
I'm scared of change. I've only seen people cooking on a rolling chair. Oh, I'm telling you, between Ozzy and Chris, no chairs, food safety. Sometimes Ozzy will sing for you, and she's got a beautiful voice. Thanks, Angelica.
We're gonna do the gingerbread live then. I may or may not be doing a live for my brother's birthday. I didn't get to go grocery shopping for.
Poor Levi didn't get a Thanksgiving. And now he's not going to get a birthday. Although I think Seattle Sapphire, don't quote me, somebody said it. We'll hear it at the beginning of her Patreon live. Said that she has their email and what she needs for the groceries. Let her know, them know.
His ingredients for his birthday dinner. So I don't know what we're going to be able to do about that. Okay, I understand, Glass. So at this point, I forgot my notepad. I wrote stuff.
Someone asked, do you need something for his birthday?
Down on it. I think it's in my room. I don't have like the ground beef and stuff for like.
Oh, she has updated her Amazon wish list. I forgot to tell y'all. She put a 3-pack of silicone freezer tray with lid in her Amazon wish list. She added a wireless Bluetooth mouse, rechargeable, silent, dual mode. It's a $6 mouse. All right, whatever. The ice trays are $30. And then she added Logitech H390 gaming headphones, wire headphones with mic, USB headset with microphone for PC, noise canceling microphone for video, meetings, music, gaming. And the color rose. $20.
For like, and I don't have enough Oreos to make cheesecake. And so it's just like frustrating because like I don't even have enough money to pay all my bills right now. So I have enough to like.
Pure, don't you know, Squar? Oh, yeah. We're also going to talk about classism whenever we get to the Patreon.
Keep my phone on and handle a couple things. But I'm busting my ass just to try to... I'm not going to fucking cry. Absolutely not. Nope. Mm-mm.
Feed me your tears. I only say that because she says I won't give the trolls my tears.
Nope.
Have a great day at work, Chris.
Oh, my God. This is so lame. Give me a second.
It is okay to be emotional over this situation. It's okay to be scared. It's okay to not have everything ready and not knowing what it's going to look like in the next 2 months. That is okay.
Stressed out. So
she's going to talk about classism. Yes, in the sense that reactors are not great because of the milk situation. I think that's one of the only things I judge her on as far as expiration dates, because I have a weird thing about milk. And when she has moldy tacos. But she says that it's wrong of reaction channels that ask about expiration dates. And it's very classism, whatever word goes in that sentence.
Oh, hopefully the interview tomorrow goes well. I don't know a lot of details.
You say that before every scheduled shift I have?
So...
How many subscribers are needed before you can start sharing your wish list, asking for a friend? I don't think you need a certain number because she just links it to a different site. So it's not related to her numbers. She just has a different site that she sends you to where her wish list is on.
Fuck. Oh my God, this is so lame.
Is she implying that people who have less income need to eat things that are expired? That's insane. Yes. And I'm going to say that there have been times like my tortillas will definitely be like out of date. And when I was younger, we didn't have a ton of money. That's fine. It was mostly pantry stable foods. But me talking to her about her sour milk all curdled falling into her sodas not being a classist. It seems like a wrong word.
I can't get it together.
We watch her spend hundreds of dollars on food. She's so entitled. And that's the other thing. It's not that she didn't check expiration dates because at the time she couldn't afford to.
I think the hardest part has been how stressed sick I've been. I don't know if other
because this, oh, here it is. The PTSD again. Throw it in for the third time, Roz.
people refer to it as that. That's what I call it. Like when you have, I don't know if you are someone who has PTSD or CPSD, more specifically CPTSD, how like stress just makes you physically sick.
Stress can make anybody sick. You don't have to have PTSD, CPTSD to go through symptoms.
And last night, it was like around 10 p.m. I had to literally like yell at myself and tell myself to stop working. Stop, like stop checking your emails. Stop responding to people. Stop doing.
Sugar, thank you so much for the super chat. At least you're still monetized, classist. Thank you for your super chat.
Like stop making like different content stuff. Stop thinking about this. Stop doing this. And I was like, okay, I'm going to sit down. I'm going to write down this to-do list for tomorrow. And then I need to just turn my fucking brain off. And just trying to make sure that I remember to eat like on a consistent schedule, because I get so hyper focused that I'll go like 8, 9, 10, 12 hours without eating. And then that makes me want to just eat.
It causes her to have a B word.
You know what I mean? Like, like
she can't say it, but that's what it does when she doesn't eat for 8 hours.
Excuse me. I'll wash my hands real quick. That's kind of gross.
Okay. So we just snotted on that rag.
Excuse me. I'll wash my hands eating, and then that makes me want to just eat. You know what I mean? Like, like, excuse me.
So we have like wet snot and stuff on our hands.
I'll wash my hands real quick. That's kind of gross.
How about we empty the fucking sink while we're over there? She snotted on cloth. She did. Has Roz ever seen a nutritionist? She saw a health coach, and at one point for a very short period of time, she saw an ADHD nutritionist.
And I've just been trying to prevent a fucking pain flare. And
oh, we got to wipe our hands again with the one we just blew our nose in. Yeah, make sure you use the same cloth that you after just washed your hands. Make sure you grab that same one again to dry our hands.
Yeah. So I'm
there it goes.
Just dealing with a lot.
Let's reapply the snot.
And none of it is good enough for most of. Well, I shouldn't say that, but none of it is good enough for a lot of people. And
the fuck is an ADHD nutritionist? I hear they're actually a thing. I wasn't aware of them, but I guess they are a thing. Why isn't she on ADHD meds? Why isn't she on diabetes meds? Why isn't she on medication for her depression? That continues with the whole Roz isn't necessarily a compliant patient unless it's Ativan. In my opinion, allegedly.
Yeah, man, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Thank you, Derry. Yeah, but I'm not going to give my tears to the trolls, Sarah.
I want to know what happened with Kirby.
Thank you, Glass. Oh, no, I'm not spiraling. Trust me. If I was spiraling, I wouldn't be alive right now. I'd be in the mental hospital, so.
It is okay to spiral for a moment and not go grippy sock vacation. Can we also say that it is okay to be stressed and be like, what the fuck am I going to do without checking yourself into a mental health facility? Roz, why? If you need it, I understand. But stop using it as your next thing. If you are able to, wait till therapy with a provider. Funny enough, watching Roz and Scar has made me more aware of my shelf-stable items and the cleanliness of my kitchen while cooking for others. Well, worldly. That's awesome, though. Like, I love when they motivate others to do better for themselves. Whether it's like, you know what, maybe I want to do something nice for my hair, or maybe I do want to go to a nail salon, something.
Rivers are meant to flow. That's a nice quote, Michael.
You too? That's awesome. What did Pixie stay? I'm guessing Pawpaw deleted it, but Pawpaw was a little spicy. That comment is borderline. This is your warning. Pawpaw, how about you get out of your daughter's chat sometimes? Roz, may I ask you a polite question? Is this okay of me to ask? I'm going to ask it anyways because I don't really care what your answer is. I'm just, being polite. Why is it that you're fine with Anthony being so forward and flirting for the past, year or so? Pretty upfront with their flirting. Why, with the kissy faces and all of that, is that okay? But Yami, after you saw them say, aren't you exhausted? Artwork was great, made you uncomfortable and you only had them in your chat because you felt like you were pressured into it. Just wondering.
But yeah, so I may or may not go live for my brother's birthday.
Oh, I saw that one. She said with less money, she would eat less and hopefully lose some weight. I think I got a comment too that I was afraid would be deleted. Y'all know, I just sometimes try to grab things. Oh, that's a pawpaw message. I'm sure I'll see it. Oh, there it is. I did get that one. Rosie, it's a blessing in disguise. With less money, you'll eat less, lose weight, and get healthier. Ah, okay, Pawpaw. Didn't know that was being hateful.
Like cooking stream that's up in the air. I may or may not go live for Christmas. After that, I am undecided on the frequency of my lives on YouTube. I think it's going to depend on if and when I get a job. It's going to depend on how I'm doing, like physically, mentally, spiritually.
I've never seen someone wager to go to the psych ward. I call my provider immediately if I feel I need to, and we can usually get things resolved without the hospital. And a lot of the time, it's not always an option. Let me make that clear. A lot of the time, it's very difficult to get a new appointment with your healthcare provider. But sometimes you can tell them, no, I'm not having SIHI, but I do feel like I'm heading towards a crisis. If I could move my appointment forward, it would be great, please.
Thank you, Mystic. Thank you, Anthony. It's really nice to see a lot of my regulars here in the chat. I really appreciate you guys, and I miss you guys. And
Pixie Stick says, Pawpaw, I was trying to be nice.
This is
with less money, you'll eat less and get healthier. I mean, I guess it could be an underhanded, backhanded compliment.
Hard. This is just hard.
Hi, Midwest Bird.
And I'm trying to be positive about it. I'm trying to understand that, I really do believe everything happens for a reason. And I honestly, something in my gut is telling me that in the long run, this is a good thing. I don't know why, but I really.
Hamlet's try it. Hamlet's like, okay, what about Kirby? Kirby, have you hung out with Kirby? How is Kirby? And Roz is just not acknowledging it. Hey, 31 frames. Foodie Beauty was in Farrah's live. Was it actually Foodie Beauty? What you doing, Foodie? What are you up to, Foodles? What did she have to say? Was she high? Probably. It's gonna be. This is it. This is what I'm gonna cry. With trolls? What do you mean with trolls? Oh, she was. Oh, Sarah Lee made an appearance. There were trolls galore over there in Farrah's today. I wonder what was going on. Is it because of the time difference? She was reacting to her back at a little bit later. Jan and Foodie. Jan, I don't know who Jan is. Do I know who Jan is? She came with an army. I'll have to watch on replay, but she brought pals. Good morning, Debbie Myers, and afternoon. Wherever you are, I hope you're having a good day. If you're celebrating a birthday or an anniversary or just making it out of bed, congratulations. Thank you so much, Debbie. And thank you again for always being just so positive. Jan Pete's, Jan Views. Oh, Sarah Lee 358. Jan Pete. I'm not super familiar with that one. I think my brain has blocked them out. Were they just being a mess? I had my flu jab today. Oh, make sure you drink lots of water. I hope you don't get the vaccine flu. I know sometimes they can make people not feel great the next day.
Yeah. Hey, Wesco, it's good to see you.
Oh, the supposed $2,000 donator. Hey, where was it? Was it Pulpy? I heard the name. I was like half asleep, but I could have swore. Maybe it was Yabba's. I don't know. Carefree. Was it Foodie's Carefree that was in one of the reaction channels chats recently? And I was like, wait a second. Like I said, I think I was half asleep. Is that Foodie's Carefree that gave her a bunch of money?
But my brother and I will be going live in a couple days together.
Wednesday.
So I wasn't planning on crying today in this live. I didn't think this was going to happen. I'm sorry.
Yes, it was the same Carefree. Can't remember the chats. Oh yeah, I think Carefree said after Sorry, Roz. After Foodie's been so high that she wasn't going to get her a scooter or a car because she doesn't want her to be responsible.
I really don't want to cry. Thank you, Anna. I look like shit today, Anthony. I mean, you always compliment me like that, but like thank you, but like I look like ass.
Anthony states, "You are so damn beautiful." Why is that okay, Roz? You know, if you watch Neo Tarot, she says you have some bad boundaries. Today, Purple P, no, it was a while ago that Carefree said it. My timelines get messed up, and I don't remember whose chat it was in either. I think I just saw the screenshot on X when it happened. Oh, thank you, Debbie. Thank you.
I'm hanging on by a thread, and when it comes to that shit, I was
schedule a cry. Schedule one. I know you're good at scheduling cries.
Like I want to do it. I washed my hair yesterday. Like it's so fucking annoying, but like I thought about doing it before I went live, but I was like, no, I'd rather do it later before my interview, so my hair looks very fresh and good for the interview. That's more important than this. So
sometimes when you're having a shitty day, just take a shower. I know it's something small, but it can make you feel a lot better.
Thank you, Brittany.
Oh, thanks, Pod.
This is just hard. Like, of course it is. Like, it would be so fake for me to sit here and be like, everything's hunky-dory and fine. Like, it's fucking not.
Maybe she needs a clarifying shampoo. She has one, Catwoman. If you look at her Amazon wish list, I think she has like 13 listings for different clarifying shampoos.
I'm just trying to figure out what I can do in the short term.
Showers with soap and water. You know, aren't you exhausted? I was surprised at. And she might get it at the Sam's Club. I don't know. But I have a suspicion that Roz is somebody, and Roz, that's okay. I'm not here to say I'm judging you. It's just my theory. I think she uses the shampoo on her noggin as soap. Like, I think she just lets it run down and then uses the loofah on a stick. Maybe.
So, like I said, there's a lot that I'm thinking about. I'm not gonna lie, I started watching you as a hater, and I actually love your content and personality. I hope you get monetization back.
She must be in debt to be feeling so panicky. I don't know. Her bills are her phone, the Wi-Fi, and food. I think that's about it. I think it's just the fear of uncertainty.
Back. Why is that gonna make me cry? Oh shit, that's the comment that broke me. Wait, actually, I'm not even joking. I'm not gonna lie, I started watching you as a hater, and I actually love your content and personality. I hope you get monetization back. Why is that gonna make me cry?
You hated me and you love me now? This is the comment, not somebody who supported me the entire time. It was a hater.
Oh shit, that's the comment that broke me. Wait, actually.
Oh, laptop. Thank you.
I'm not even joking.
Oh my god. Listen, it's okay to cry. Do what you need to do, Roz.
Thank you.
I wash my hair daily, but I sweat at the gym daily too. I don't have greasy roots at all. Yeah, I only wash my hair like 2-3 times a week. Maybe. Like, my hair really doesn't get oily at all. Shower daily, but no.
Thank you, Birdie. Okay, yeah, now I'm full on crying.
Why didn't I see these? I could have used these. Oh, snot rag. Oh, don't put boogies in your eyeballs, Roz. Even crust ketchup. She uses Hibiclens and has that on her wish list. I don't know when the last time she received a purchase of it, though, is. And I've heard it does help quite a bit of people, but I don't know when the last time we've seen the Hibiclens in a haul. Is Hibiclens intended for daily use? I don't know.
I'm eating my words right now from what was it, 5 minutes ago?
Was the reactor Birdie in her chat? I don't know who Birdie is. Let's scroll back and see if we hear a Birdie. I see Bog Trotter Birdie. Ooh, what a timing. How old is that account? I wish I could see it. At Bog Trotter Birdie. I want to know when they made it. Is that the reactor, Bog Trotter Birdie? Just on the day that everyone was starting to see her Bruce Bog Trotter, cosplay.
Thank you, Birdie. It's kind of weird. I actually had I had one moment.
Yeah, it can be used daily, but it can be drying though. Oh, thank you, Purple Pea. So she would need some lotion.
Where I really
don't wipe your nose with your hand. Stop it. You're still snotty. Stop it. Move that hand away.
Got deep in my feelings. But
ew, what's this on her chest? Do we think it's snot or tears?
I've been so busy. I haven't really been crying.
I've tried. She's not going to listen to me, Paul.
It's been so frustrating seeing people because I've seen a few things here and there because obviously with getting demonetized and stuff, I'm being talked about more in different spaces, and some people are
we watched a video yesterday that you were quite excited about that.
Really trying to dogpile, so I've just been trying to ignore it.
Why were you? I thought you were taking a break from the internet and you have found your peace and you haven't felt the need to go online on the X or the Reddit. Why are you going in everyone's space? She's like a toddler. We got to have both hands. So weird.
Unless they thrive in the chaos and the hate. And they love, they find misery as entertainment.
No, I'm not going to say I love your misery or anything. I'm just going to say, this is theatrical. I'm currently using Hibiclens. I'm having surgery tomorrow. Oh, fingers crossed. Your recovery is great. I don't know how anyone can use this daily. My skin feels like sandpaper after 2 days. Ooh. But once again, I hope your surgery is fast, smooth recovery.
So, don't be a Kardashian, be a Rosie. Tiago, what? But yeah, that's the comment that got me, Aries. Ooh, man.
Okay, what did this person say? Treason season. No one will blame you for having emotions. I can't imagine how tough this is. Yeah. As a reaction channel, do y'all see me saying it's not normal to feel stress after this? No, shut the fuck up. Pawpaw says, that is exactly the kind of content trolls and the reaction scum are looking for on their channels. Pawpaw? God, her father's so hot. I don't want to read your name, Shirt Lord. I don't want you to get in trouble, But Pawpaw, stop it. I'm over here saying, have a cry, Roz. Schedule yourself cry.
Some people are just cruel. They'll bend your back until it breaks. Yeah.
I need to know who's bending Roz's back. Jeff, why are you bending Roz's back like that? She's got joint pain. Don't do it. She also wants to add her parents to her Patreon members because someone gifted memberships. Ew. Why does she want to gift her parents that? Why not give it to other supporters? Your parents, come on. Papa doesn't need to hear about you getting your back bent. I just need another sip of the good stuff. Okay. I always compare her to a toddler, but y'all ever take a toddler to a park on a hot day or just outside in a hot day? And you're like, here's your cup. And they start going hard on their cup. And you're like, whoa. And you have to face palm them. Yes, you face palm the child. You're like, whoa, slow down. You're going to make yourself sick. That's what I feel like when I look at Roz.
That's sweet, Clara, but I can't sense that information.
Roz, can you send me your address? I would love to send you something to show my love and appreciate you for the months I've watched you. Roz, you've changed my life. I suffer from depression, anxiety, and agoraphobia. Um, Clara, you can look at our Amazon wish list if you want to get her something. Did you see Pawpaw dry beg for money on her behalf in the chat? Now that was scummy. Oh, yes, I did. Yes, I did. This face. Meh. Dainty girl.
Okay, can you guys hear and see me? Can you hear and see me? Hello?
Can you hear me and see me? Hear me and see me.
I got a phone call from a number that I know I don't need to answer. So
Y'all think it was that kind of who do you think was calling her?
it wasn't like a job interview.
Was it
Thing, thank God. Not the mom finger. Roxy, I really appreciate you saying that. I think in the future I may do readings where I don't charge for fun.
There you go. For might you say entertainment purposes only.
But I mean, I've already started it. May as well. The issue is charging people in the state of Florida. So, but oh, Rosie, keep your head up, keep smiling, keep moving forward. You are surrounded by love and light. The haters will feel the wrath of God soon enough. You are loved. Thank you, Freya.
Oh my God.
I don't have a lot of experience with oracle cards.
Freya. This is Freya that curses people. Freya Christensen. Oh, Roz. Well, she said, oh, Rosie, keep your head up. Keep smiling. Keep moving forward. You are surrounded by light and love. The haters will feel the wrath of the God soon enough. You are loved, Roz. Well, that's weird. Calm down, Freya. Calm your titties, not our Freya.
You keep your head up, keep smiling, keep moving forward. You are surrounded by love and light. The haters will feel the wrath of God soon enough. You are loved. Thank you, Freya.
We're just gonna ignore the wrath of the gods.
I don't have a lot of
that seems excessive, but okay. Yeah, like you know what? I surround myself with love and light. So mind your business, Freya.
Experience with oracle cards. You know, I got a lot of shit for the note taking and stuff, and I explained it at the top of the live that when I was doing the cameos, I didn't record that part because it was just me writing for some time. But people express and use their spirituality in different ways.
It's weird. We've seen you do readings before, and that was never a thing. You didn't need the theatrics of it all until money.
And some people work better in imagery. Some people work better in literal words and in other ways. And for me, words like I struggle to like explain it verbally, I feel sometimes.
Okay. I'm reading Pawpaw at the same time. You're just the most sweetest person I have interacted with on here. I truly enjoy your content and you as a person. Pawpaw says, thank you for saying that.
But they mad you literate. And I like to collect my thoughts and reflect, and it makes it more accessible to me with
wait, is Roz trying to claim religious trauma now? She has claimed religious trauma before.
My different like issues and stuff. And there was someone that said something to me. I think it was a comment that I got that was like, you know, everyone expresses their spirituality differently. Yeah, I'm a big journaler too myself. Thank you, Caitlin. Appreciate it.
Pawpaw, go to bed. We tell Roz to go to bed. Pawpaw, go to bed.
So, yeah. I'm going to be going live in about 25 minutes on Patreon. So this live, I'll have to end it in about 20 minutes. But obviously, I've been yapping this whole fucking time. I've had a lot to update you guys on.
It's funny because she said she didn't want her therapist for all the religious stuff on the wall, but she's okay with Freya invoking the wrath on other people and cursing. Poor Sky.
Yes, I kind of could tell that from your profile pic. Hello, I'll just call you Pluto now. Clock that T. Yeah, it's so weird. I don't know, man. Like, it's just I
could never make everyone happy. I try. I'm such a people pleaser. And they're just never happy with me. I did it out of the goodness of my heart. I exploited a woman who was in a vulnerable situation because my spirituality.
I wish I could go back in time and change a couple small things. You're yapping.
I don't think Christians are supposed to curse people, but I don't know. I was raised Catholic and we couldn't do anything. I don't know if they are Christian since they said gods. I don't know.
You guys are safe space. It's your producer name. That's cool. I wish I could
Papa again, 378 in chat. Please get the like button some love. There is currently 30 likes. Do I?
Go back in time and...
Well, Freya is a Nordic pagan witch. Oh, thank you, Sky.
With the knowledge that I know now, change how I ran things. And I wish I could go back in time and... With the knowledge that I know now, change how I ran things. And I wish I could go back to... What was it, 2022? 2021? No, I'm in 2020 even. And,
have I done stupid shit in my past? Yeah. But does that... I wouldn't want to get rid of anything I've done. Like, does it suck that I've done those things? Yes. But because of those things, I've learned and I've grown. If you didn't go through that stuff and make those mistakes, I don't feel like you'd get the opportunity to grow and be a better person, Roz. Like, sometimes you do shit. The bad Freya said they're a Neo-Norse pagan, and Tiny Blue said, oh, are you? Essentially Ron Swanson and Home Depot. I know more than you. Oh.
Not engaged.
I've done stupid stuff, but never got naked on the internet.
In certain things from the beginning. But I can't do that, so...
The cake incident did lead to growth, to be frank. If she is a Wiccan, then she should refer to the threefold rule, law of return. I'm probably crazy. I don't even know. I feel like growing up, what was it? Ever mind the rule of three. 3 times what thou gives returns to thee. This lesson well thou must learn. Thou only gets what thou dost earn. Why does that stick in my brain? What movie did I see that on?
I'm going to just quickly address that comment I deleted by saying this.
Cake, The Craft, thank you. Thank you.
I did.
It's such a good movie. Why do I remember everything like that? Like V for Vendetta, The Craft.
I was scrolling on Twitter, and I think that anyone, for any reason, that is posting my prior adult content that...
Technically, I didn't post it. To be fair, I didn't post it.
I have long since scrubbed from my side of the internet. Of course, the internet's forever. Is deplorable, disgusting.
Why? You signed consent paperwork and filmed it and did all the cake and stuff. How is it deplorable and disgusting?
Heinous and evil.
Why is it heinous and evil?
Because my consent for that has long since been revoked.
That's not how that works, Roz. You can be embarrassed about your past, but it's with you saying the internet stalker. At the time, you didn't consider it, trigger warning, date grape, but after the fact, you consider it date grape. Like, just because you regret choices in life doesn't mean you get to do that.
And anyone talking about those things, engaging in them like they're relevant at all to my current reality.
I mean, I just found it odd that you guys decided to reenact a Matilda.
I think that you're disgusting for it. I don't even know what else to say.
She acts like we're the ones rubbing chocolate cake over her body. No, we didn't even watch it on this channel. We just talked about it.
I just had to block and move on, but those conversations are not going to happen on my channel. So, and anyone engaging in that content is engaging in things that I find traumatic.
Stop with the fucking word of trauma. Dumb bitch. I'm not even going to talk about your fucking weight. Stop it. Stop. You losing your job is not triggering your PTSD. Stop it. Fucking dumb.
And things that
thanks, Jennifer.
are based in my trauma and my trauma responses. And
you've stated that time was also some of the best times for you because that's when you started loving yourself and started gaining confidence. Stop it. Well, what did I walk into? Hi, GSH.
Thanks.
But us talking about the cake picture, we are deplorable, disgusting, vile, evil humans, and the wrath of the gods is coming for us.
I can't take back, obviously, but it's not going to be discussed here in detail for any reason.
You should just learn to embrace it. Embrace it. You can be ashamed of it, but you can accept it. You can accept that you've done those things and be like, yeah, I did that shit. Do I love it? No, but I've done that shit. Like, it's okay. Listen, there are naked pictures of you on the intranet, okay? That can be very difficult, and I understand wanting to move forward. But just accept it and move forward from it, because I promise the people on the internet probably won't stop talking about it. I'm going for sushi tomorrow, so hopefully the wrath can wait till Thursday, if that's okay. I hope so, Purple P.
Yeah, like I said earlier, people are dogpiling.
You're so stupid. We're not dogpiling you. I've congratulated you on not being, congratulate's not the right word, but I have commended you for not going the ALR route and trying to at least continue on the internet in some way, right? Yay, go Roz, yay.
So yeah, exactly, Lauren. And like I said, my consent has long since been revoked.
That is not how that works. This is not revenge corn. It is not. If you had your back blown out on a public site, well, I mean an adult site, for adult content or anything like that, and you decide later on, well, shit, that was dumb of me, it's still out there. You don't get to go, oopsies, I no longer consent. She's going to start calling this web again.
People change and grow from their past, from mistakes. If you don't learn from them, then that is where a problem is. I agree, Dad. Yeah.
Ew, Papa, stop listening. Go away. Your daughter's talking about the chocolate cake incident. Ew. Ew. They weren't even like tasteful bourgeois. Did she get paid for that content? Yes.
We all things from our past we regret. People should think about if they want their past aired out. Yeah, man. And let this be a lesson to anyone listening, especially maybe if you have like teen kids or just,
I guess the neighbors letting out their dogs.
Kids in general that are going to become teenagers and young adults.
Don't tell me how to parent my child first the fuck. Okay, what are you going to tell me? Tell me, Roz. Tell me. You were an adult. Wasn't she, though, Ruthie?
If they want their past aired out. Yeah, man.
Clever nickname. Thank you so much for being a member for a month. I rock that she is vile using trauma like that.
And let this be a lesson to anyone listening, especially maybe if you have like teen kids or just kids in general that are going to become teenagers and young adults. And I heard this warning many a times and I did not take credence to it because I did not care. I was so self-destructive. I did not give a fuck. But the internet is forever.
It is. You know what? That's valid words of wisdom. Maybe you should learn it though, Roz, and stop talking about consent after the fact.
And back then, I had so little will to live.
Is she really doing this? This feels very baity, if you know what I mean. This feels very baity.
That I did not care. And I care now. And I care for my past.
Do you? Is that why we're chair bound in the kitchen?
past self too. And I wish that.
Wasn't Roz about 30 at the time of the chocolate cake incident? Yeah, just about. She was pretty damn close. She's a master.
I could have cared then. So, let that be a warning to what you do and engage on the internet. Don't do crazy shit before your prefrontal cortex is developed. The worst part is some of the worst shit I did, my prefrontal cortex was developed. But
ew, her pawpaw says something weird again.
But I started it before then. Like
is that not a crime since it's sexual in nature? Like, what the fuck? Revenge porn type shit? No, it's not. This was not a video taken between two parties that now is out on the internet. This was Roz pretending to be Bruce Bogtrotter from the child movie Matilda in a porn. That's not between two parties where one did not consent for this to be made. She was on a set and everything.
My first toast.
What does he say? He's gonna talk shit.
In the water, if you will, I was like 21, which is why when I was in my later 20s, I just didn't care because I was like, oh, it's already all out there. That's how I justified it at the time, you know.
Or just say you've done it. Just say you've done it. It's okay. I understand you regretting it, that you did feeder corn. I understand the regret and the shame. I do. Talk to your therapist. But just acknowledge it's there. It's fine. It's too late now. You can't move past it. Like, you're not going to be able to scrub it.
Yeah, thank you, Shara. People that try to keep people down because of things they did in the past, but have made changes or just not dealing with the rot within themselves. Clock that, T-Dad. God damn.
That was her father. Her father. I feel bad for my World of Warcraft friends because I'm subjecting them to Roz's sugar. So Paw said, people that try to keep people down because of the things they did in the past that have made changes are just not dealing with the rot within themselves. Paw, shut the fuck up. Shut up.
Damn.
It's crazy that I can talk about her, have done stupid shit, can say, I understand you've done stupid shit, accept it, move forward from it. Papa, maybe you should learn the same and stop watching your daughter eat double hot dogs in a bun. Okay, Papa?
Oh, I'm not on all chat. Oops. Live's almost over anyway, but I think new studies came out that our brain ends adolescent development in the late 20s and early 30s. Really? I believe it.
So I was even older. It's not my fault I did chocolate cake.
Something changed when I hit 30, man.
That titty wants to be free. Look at it. Look at Lefty.
Thank you, new name. Hey, mountain bike. Thank you, Hope. I agree. Yeah, exactly, Lauren. So I think the thing about Girl World is like,
tell us about Girl World.
They latch on to aspects of people that happened 3, 4, 10 years ago and act like it's relevant to who they are today.
It is to a degree, because you haven't changed. You still eat for money. You still let food drip on your titties and slurp up noodles. What do you mean it's not relevant?
And sometimes
on that
there's
dick.
like consistency with patterns of behaviors and stuff and things like that. But
I
just think it's a real reflection to themselves and how they are incapable of understanding that there's a capacity for change within people. Because
I acknowledge that. That's why I tell you to go to therapy, Roz. And I know you say you go to therapy, but address these things. What do you mean?
They themselves don't have that capacity within themselves.
What?
I just think it's a real reflection to themselves and how they are incapable of understanding that there's a capacity for change within people, because they themselves don't have that capacity within themselves.
Is it hard being that stupid, Roz? Like, legitimately, I'm just curious. I know you like to use big words. Is it hard to be so stupid? And I don't mean all the time. I actually think you could be quite intelligent. What I mean is that you try to sound smart, and you say some stupid fucking shit.
It boils down to projection at the end of the day. And
bitch, I didn't smear chocolate cake on my vagina. I didn't. And if I had, okay, sucks, but I've moved forward. I don't know, but Roz, I'm not the one over here doing those things.
And yeah, it's crazy. Hey, mountain bike. My weekend was stressful, but overall, not the worst. You're good. So the best way to see me more often is to join my Patreon.
I almost said something. No, ma'am. That was rude. Mind your business, Scar.
Will be members only content over there.
Calling it now. She will get a job, wait for the benefits to start, then go on the sick and go back in the Gerby sock vacation. Purple P, maybe. Do you think she's going to wait till she has a job or just go? Because the last time she was in the hospital, she also didn't have insurance. It wasn't a grippy sock vacation, but she tried.
I'm going to be going live on YouTube on Wednesday.
We listen and we judge.
I don't want to make any promises yet because I haven't made any decisions. I am still like processing things and figuring out what all this is going to look like.
They seem miserable. These people need to go outside. But I don't want to get a sunburn. Sorry. Hamlet, I don't want to go. No, thank you. Not today. Although I am going to take Tiny Human on another girls' mental health day, and we're going to go somewhere fun next week. Yes. And then we have our vacation.
Look like, as well as obviously trying to just get a consistent source of
I think it's the neighbor's dog.
Income in the interim. And yeah.
It's going to be a good time,
Sure.
Emma.
We don't have any plans. We both have a lot going on. So.
Oh, so maybe Kirby's not gone. If she can't convince the government she's disabled, she will try and convince her parents so she doesn't have to work. Did she say Intrium again? Damn it.
Trying to just get. I don't want to make any promises yet because I haven't made any decisions.
Do I need to close my back door?
I am still like processing things and figuring out what all this is going to look like, as well as obviously trying to just get a consistent source of income in the interim.
Damn it. Why do you always say Intrium? Interim? We've been over this debate. Interim, not Intrium. Scar! Are you the type of mom who does nails and hair and shopping and other girly stuff? Mine isn't, and now I'm into all of that, and I really wish mine was. So when Tiny Human was a wee baby, she used to have like the big bows and stuff and the cute little dresses. And she was about that until she was probably 4, 5. Like we would do the dinosaur hairstyles and things. But now, no, Tiny Human's into like, I guess the style is back how it was in the early 2000s, like the really baggy pants and the baggy shirts or the really preppy look with like the flares. But no, she's not into all of it.
And
I mean, for sanitary reasons, you should close your back door. Thank you. Aren't you exhausted? I appreciate it.
Yeah. So. We don't have any plans. We both have a lot going on.
Androgynous.
So. She's good though. Probably not going to be talking about her much just because I don't want to deal with the potential fallout. I probably already shared too much, so.
Okay, maybe we're done. I also think it's Jeff. I told y'all with the tarot reading, I thought it was. Hi, Elaine, out hiking with the pups. Keep me company. Take us on your adventures.
With everything that happened with Jeff, I think I'm good.
Are you saying that Kirby might have some dirt on them as well, like old Hiffy? The fallout was there was an alleged SA against a vulnerable adult. That seems like a fair reason for a fallout. And breaking and entering and breaking like every window? Roz.
The potential fallout. I probably already shared too much, so.
Just her name and her height and where she works and about where she lives. Is that too much? I don't think so. I mean, essential. The only thing you didn't say is her last name.
with everything that happened with Jeff, and I think I'm good. Actually.
Wait, Roz did what? So the guy she was speaking to before Kirby did that stuff that I just mentioned, alleged, except for the breaking and entering. That wasn't alleged. That he's got multiple restraining orders. He called the cops on himself, so he didn't have to go to jail. It was a whole thing. But Kirby, she stated her height, name, where she essentially works, and about where she lives.
Actually, so you guys probably aren't going to get many updates about that topic.
Yes, right now she's talking about Kirby, though.
Sometimes I feel Girl World is so emotionally detached from the people who they watch. Sometimes.
I thought that too, Vogue. It's interesting that Roz came to the internet talking about a job interview after Charlie Gold spoke from experience about how quickly she could get call center work.
Maybe some forget, maybe you're a human being with feelings, emotions just like them. I mean, I agree with you and I appreciate that, Sharby, for real. Is there a way I can send you money to see the Patreon content without joining that platform?
Son, I don't know what you want me to tell you. The neighbor's dog's vocal today. What do you want from me? I can't tell dog to be quiet. You just have to make friends. Okay? Go make a friend. Yes, you.
The only solution I can come up with is if you emailed me. I don't know. I don't know if I can like download a Patreon live or not.
No.
But the vlog that I made, I could definitely like send over on like via Google Drive. Patreon starts at $5 a month, and then there's 3 tiers, but you get the lives and the content in the first tier.
Wait, what?
Google Drive.
Son.
Patreon starts at $5 a month, and then there's 3 tiers,
Let's
but
see.
you get the lives and the content.
Okay,
in the
hold
first
on.
tier.
I gotta turn the chair for you. Hold on.
Yeah, I agree, Charlotte.
I'm moving it. Hey, come on. One, two, three. You can do it. I have faith in you. Come on, son.
There was a lot of updates I needed to provide. The main one being that obviously my appeal was denied. But
Clear your throat, Roz? Maybe. She probably will.
Yeah, so it's a subscription where you pay monthly. You just create an account like you would for YouTube or whatever, and then you can subscribe. The posts have an option where you can buy the individual posts as well, but
it adds up. For like one post, I think you have to pay like $3.
It makes way more financial sense to just join. If you just join, but
son, stop looking at me. Just
not right now.
You'd like to. Boop. Boop.
Thank you so much, Pluto.
Okay, I'm turning my chair.
I still have another bag of frozen apple compote or whatever. I'll make the cinnamon rolls probably at some
after our break. I think he'll probably join us, but right now he just wants to stare at me in a judging way.
But I don't know what the future of me and my content on the internet is going to be. Right now, I'm just.
Will it involve chocolate cake? Asking for myself.
I made promises that I want to fulfill on. And then from there, I don't know what I'm doing. So that's kind of where I'm at right now.
Oh, wheels.
Your videos help me through my work days, long and entertaining. My days fly by when I'm watching you. I'm going to miss that. I'm really sorry, Adriana.
And she doesn't even have like a whole catalog of content anymore, Adriana. So sorry for your loss.
Why is like that comment going to make me cry?
Put down the snot rag. Put it down. Don't wipe your face with it.
Well, Sade, I appreciate what you're saying and I appreciate the point you're making. I just think that people, like they were excited for content that I was talking about making and that like I want to make. I have to reallocate my energy, Hamlet. I only have so much energy in a day. As I've said, I'm not disappearing. But honestly, outside of the streams where
Stop harassing him. He'll come up when he's ready. Fine, Ben. Fine.
I've stated that I definitely want to do a make. Like I need some time. I need some time. I don't have a
She's mourning the loss of her monetization.
PO box. Yeah, thank you, Said.
I think it's Sade.
Thank you, Lisa.
Lucky for me, chocolate cake has been pretty dry, so I prefer yellow cake with chocolate frosting. I said what I said what I meant, and this big bag means it 100%. Oh, I love when you rhyme to me. Well, considering where it was at on Roz's body, I bet that chocolate cake was real moist. Real moist. So if you don't like it dry, Roz will make it nice and wet for you. Lemon meringue pie is my favorite, James.
Thank you. Yeah, I took that selfie yesterday.
Foul.
For the community post.
That's no longer a cake. That's a cheesecake. I mean, isn't a cheesecake a cake or is it a pie? But its name is cheesecake.
But it's important to me that I not just like 100% like just fuck off from the internet and like abandon you guys entirely.
I don't have attachment issues to you, Roz. It's not abandoning us.
That is important.
Maybe the people that actually like her daily. Your daily reminder that Scar hates us. Mel's, don't act like you wouldn't watch.
To me, but I have to. You guys, I need you guys to understand that
that I need money.
frequency of my posting is not going to be the same, especially once I'm employed. So
we've seen what it's like when you have a job, Roz. We have. We've watched that retro content.
This sucks. I'm not doing daily lives on Patreon. Again, guys, I'm having to.
Ooh, rumor has it she'll be live again today.
Reallocate my energy. In my field of experience, when you're job hunting, a lot of jobs require assessments that require a minimum of an hour of your time. Minimum.
Wow.
So any assessment I get back for the multitude of job applications I'm putting out.
Stop with the big fucking words. I put out lots of job applications. Depending on how long it takes, I don't know if I'll have time.
I then have to follow up on them, as well as finding time to be a human. Oh, and I'm sorry if I didn't mention this earlier. I apologize. This is so far from the beginning of the live now. Basically, near the end. I am eligible for reapplying after the 90-day period, which I think was March 7th.
Why does that date seem important to me? I don't know.
I think. Or maybe not 7th. March something.
Y'all, I've been on for an hour 48. I just can't allocate my time to you anymore. We're done. Just kidding. But man, yeah, that whole hour 48 minutes.
I forgot. I'm drowning a little bit. So 7th. March something.
Say that word again for me.
I forgot. I'm drowning a little bit.
Drowning? She's drowning. Finding time to be a human. What does it entail? Dishes still in the sink from the last few meals. Greasy hair. No bra. Dirty nails. I think those would bring out her humanity. You know, I don't know if humanity, but just scrub yourself. Maybe do a nice sugar scrub on your legs. I don't know what your bathtub looks like, but a nice. I don't like baths. I feel like a human soup. Okay, I don't want to recommend that because I think baths are gross. But a nice shower, maybe like one of those steam things on the bottom, something.
So,
GSH. It's so hard.
I don't understand your comment.
Emails.
Chart. I'm not discussing that, Lauren, just for my own safety. You don't need these people to understand. Oh, well, if they're mad, oh, well.
I think she's experiencing hypoglycemia. You think so? She doesn't bathe ever? I'm telling you, it's human soup.
It's hard to know. Thank you so much, Lorby, for subbing on Patreon. I really appreciate it. I have it linked in the description. I have it linked in the community tab post. The specific live is linked in my most recent community tab post. So once this live ends, if you guys want to hang out with me, I'm probably going to be live for a good few hours today.
It was 3.5 hours. I don't know. We'll probably skip her singing but other than that.
Because I'm going to be making a quiche and an apple pie. The apple pie won't take as long. I need to just make sure that I'm set, that my family's set, because if I don't get a...
That is one of the things that piss me off the most. The reaction channel's painting roses like she gets on here asking for money. I have never seen her ask. Everyone insists on her giving them away. Pawpaw, have a fucking seat for a second, Pawpaw. Stop watching your daughter eat. Come over here. Come over here for a second. Pawpaw, do you realize your daughter has a whole ass Amazon wish list and all of give her money listed in her link tree? Pawpaw, do you realize your daughter says, I don't know if I can afford the Wi-Fi or makeup? Pawpaw, maybe you should sit back for a second. Just simmer down and be quiet.
Get a solution in a decent time frame, it will impact my whole family. So this...
Pawpaw, do you also know that your daughter had her whole brown-eyed Rosie on her fridge? Well, your fridge. Pawpaw.
This isn't just about me. So...
Hey, Tiny Blue.
Yeah. I'm doing everything I can to not need to yeah, I don't want to go there. I can tell.
I don't understand how this affects her whole family. Does only Levi have a job? I think her mother's back to the tourist show thing. I think that's back in session. Her mother's selling cookies and baked goods. Her brother has a full-time job. I think Roz's only bills are phone, Wi-Fi, and some groceries.
I can text you about that, Seattle. I think you've sent before, right? Whatever you've used before is good. Because I have my email and then my URL is different, but my URL has my name in it. So I just put my email for PayPal when I'm mentioning it in the comments.
Wait, what?
Before is good. Because I have my email and then my URL is different, but my URL has my name in it.
Why are you telling us that? That your docs is in your URL?
So I just put my email for PayPal when I'm mentioning it in the comments. But I watched your Brussels sprouts video and they look so good. Thank you, Lulu. It was fun. It was really good.
It was fine.
Once this is not so fresh and I've kind of figured out what my future looks like, I might do more casual hangout lives. But my free time is being filled with job hunting and other content revenue stuff. All that has to be prioritized.
I thought you were saying you don't want to tie money into the internet for the time being, Roz. That you need to separate yourself from the internet as far as financials. And doesn't Levi pay for his own groceries? Yep. Although she likes to say that recently she's been covering it.
It's a month-to-month subscription, mountain bike. I promise it's not that hard to figure out. I promise. I know some people have had that. No, actually, you don't have to to actually get reapplication. I don't have to post that much. I think it's only a couple times, 2 or 3 times or something. So, but it'll be more. It'll be more than that. All right, guys.
Hope Terrier. Oh, what is... Oh, I guess they got booted. Nixie, NYC, and all their lookers out there. She doesn't live for free. Just saying. Okay, Pawpaw.
I will see you guys on Wednesday.
What's fun
is on Wednesday it'll be me and my brother. So
that I'm excited about. We love old Brosee in a bird mask.
we'll be building gingerbread houses. It'll be a laugh, a hoot, and a holler. So I kind of wanted to do this live. So next live, we don't have to talk about this shit. We can just move the fuck on.
It's going to be a conversation for a while, Roz.
And that's what I would like to do. And I'm doing that on YouTube, not behind any paywalls. We were not going to be like diverting. It's going to be a full, there is one video, it's still up, where we did the cursed foods challenge, and he's going to be in his mask for the live as well. So, I promise I'm not gone forever. I miss how things used to be, but sometimes life puts you in a position where you're forced to grow, even through the growing pains. So please come hang out with me on Patreon if you can. I miss you guys. I'll see you around.
Okay, so on that note, we're going to take a quick intermission, guys. If you have to get some water, get some water. Make sure you're hydrating. And then we're going to go into Patreon because it's transformative content that I paid for. So shut the fuck up, Roz. Okay, I'll be right back.
Tough luck, babe. Struck out when you had about 30 chances. One bad day, now you don't know how to pay for the damage. I don't wanna climb. If I'm gonna fall back, it's a waste of time. Keep winning. How the hell do you make it look so easy? I'm spinning, and I can't seem to get back on my feet. Yeah, I might give up, 'cause I'm falling down now. Won't be good enough. I miss it. Those days when nothing ever really mattered. So willing to give it all deep into you, might just shatter now. You're scared of time. Gotta beat the clock now. It's all up to pride. Tough luck, babe. Struck out when you had about 30 chances. One bad day, now you don't know how to pay for the damage. I don't wanna cry. If I'm gonna fall back, it's a waste of time. And I don't know where to go from here. Is it worth the fear? All alone, filling up with tears, and I'm hardly here. I am still burning slow. Do I stick it out now? Is it time to go? Keep winning. How the hell do you make it look so easy? I'm spinning, and I can't seem to get back on my feet. Yeah, I might give up, 'cause I'm falling down now. Won't be good enough. I miss it. Those days when nothing ever really mattered. So willing to give it all deep into you, might just shatter now. You're scared of time. Gotta beat the clock now. It's all up to pride. Tough luck, babe. Struck out when you had about 30 chances. One bad day, now you don't know how to pay for the damage. I don't wanna cry. If I'm gonna fall back, it's a waste of time.
Was everyone behaving? Best behavior? Probably not. Hi, Kindy Kitten. Now we are bouncing over to the Patreon, Roz.
Sorry, I'm like a minute or two late. My brother came in the door like a couple minutes ago. I was eating a few of these chips. Because he wanted to talk to me about some stuff. So, hello.
Unfortunately, I have no control over where to put the closed captioning, so I apologize. Scar, do you know how many people were in her Patreon last night? I think at one point she had 50 viewers. No, wait, I lied. I know it didn't get past 20 as far as in the chat.
Hi. Oh, wow. There's a lot of you here for the members I have. That's cool. Hello. How fun. How fresh.
Can I pause it like this? Nope. Well, that's unfortunate.
Chat is
I have to pause this way.
on. I probably just can't.
It's about to turn into vertical. Also, warning.
Hold on a second. Oh, I can't see it unless I'm in vertical. Look at A. Okay, sorry. Hey, Mel's, Bubbles.
How much is she charging for her Patreon? I know the lowest tier is 5, then 15, then 35.
Me, Cocoa, Butterfree, Shart. I think I already said hi to you, Brittany, right?
Nope, let's fast forward.
Let me get an answer for you. 1 second. I'm
That's her potato.
learning along with you guys. What do you mean my connection is unstable? Can you guys hear and see me fine?
Can you see me and hear me? Can you hear me and see me?
Okay, so to gift a membership, you basically have to choose the tier and duration, pay for it, copy the unique gift link to send to your recipient who has 90 days to redeem it before it expires. So if you want to gift Patreon memberships, but you don't have specific people you want to gift them to, if you want to email them to me, I can give those away to like regulars in my chat and stuff. Like I can like literally just like there's probably some people that I know of that I could just throw the link to that I like talk to in emails and stuff. Or whatever. Like if
She's become a full potato. Hey, more coffee. I hope you've been doing well. This is full potato.
you've already purchased, I'm not sure if you've already purchased them or what's happening there.
Is it crazy quiet for anyone else? Is it? Please let me know.
Sorry, but not too bad. So
If it is, I'll turn myself down because on here it has her all the way up.
fucking annoying. Hopefully it'll fix itself. Okay, I'll try it. All right, well, thank you so much, Laura. Oh my god.
I just realized I have her in my ears at 56, so I can only imagine how quiet she is. Why is the quality so shit? It's on her and the internet. Mel's, thank you so much for the super chat. Thanks for keeping us from raw dogging her. Anything for you, Meals. Roz is quiet. It's her because I have her in my ears at 56, and I usually only have her at 36. So she must be quiet. So I'm going to turn myself the fuck down so y'all are able to turn your devices up because I can't turn her up anymore. I apologize. Let me know if we're a little more balanced, please.
I appreciate you. Oh yeah, a lot of you just joined. Thank you. Oh, I got a lot of chat emails. Oh my god, thank you guys so much. Holy shit. I'd be so fucked without you guys.
So fucked.
I'm like, I just really appreciate
That's
it.
balanced. Good.
Sorry, let me do this. Okay.
Come on, Roz. I have faith in you.
Job interview link. I marked that email unread. That's tomorrow. I already set the alarms on my phone. I haven't heard anything. I'm so lucky. I've not heard anything else from. I did so many job applications over the weekend.
I don't believe you.
I've only heard from that one job interview. Like, I'll take it. That's awesome. Like, that's fucking luck right there, man. Okay. And then, all right, we need to chop up some onion.
Wow. Top tier internet connection. Do you have that Spectrum too, Roz? I understand that Spectrum.
Better, yeah, the warning went away.
Oh,
a little nervous, but like I'm gonna be really honest. Like I'm gonna be really blunt.
Did she just get louder for y'all too? Jesus.
This is me like not trying to be like, oh my god, I'm so amazing. Like it's more like I'm really experienced. I interview well. I'm amazing in training. My
Good God. At least she has the fucking confidence.
problem is long term due to my disability shit. So like maintaining. The only thing about Twitch is if you consider it, then we can watch you on the TV. Like I said, Twitch is not off the table. But you guys, like, I'm gonna talk to you. I'm certain there's a troll here or some reaction channel sitting here going like, oh, they're watching me right now, figuring out what the fuck they're gonna do to react to me. But like, whatever, that's fine. I'm gonna talk to you guys for a second because the majority of you here are here to support me, and like, God bless. I can't thank you enough.
I'm not. What I am doing, Roz, is I'm paying for your content and I'm transforming it. So that's what I'm gonna do.
But I am, and I kind of did get into this a little bit just now on YouTube, but like, I have been drowning in stress. I cannot.
Can you say the word drowning for me? We don't have to add the additional D, Roz. I say words all sorts of fucked up. I say pillow, drowning.
Handle more stress right now. Maybe even in like a week's time, I might be more geared to look into Twitch more. I can't mentally handle it right now. Like my brother came home and he asked, one of the reasons I was lazy, he asked me if I could make some pizza. And I literally was like, everything in me wants to say yes, but I just can't fucking guarantee that I have the energy for that. I was planning on cooking today and taking it easy tomorrow. And I was like, I want to say yes, but like, I just can't even like promise that as a yes right now. Cause I've just got like, after seeing how the interview goes tomorrow.
You say milk like that?
I wanted to throw out more applications and burnt cheeseburger. I know we've emailed before, so I'd love to talk more about that because like I said, Twitch is not off the table. It would not be a bad idea even once like everything on YouTube gets figured out that I figure out how to
Poor Levi.
diversify the streams at the same time. I feel like I'm drowning. It's as simple as that. So I know Butterfree, I'm so lucky.
Drowning.
Oh my god. But yeah, let's get cooking. Whenever you have time, I'll help you. No pressure, friend. Thank you so much. No, you're not the one pressuring me. I've just been getting comments like you're so fucking stupid.
My pawpaw told me I should do Twitch. My pawpaw told me that the old StreamYards is best for Twitch and that they might even have OBS for my phone.
For not going on doing the Twitch, like literally, like almost fucking verbatim, and like that kind of energy, I just can't fucking handle right now. And just like you should be doing this. You're doing this wrong. You're doing this wrong, and I'm like, shut up. Like just shut up. You're not in this position. You don't understand. So just I don't have any other words for that kind of energy.
I bet there are many people in this chat and in her chat, maybe not in her Patreon because she doesn't have a lot of paying members, but I bet there are so many viewers of Roz. No, my little brother's calling me. I'll have to call you back. That have been without jobs and have been very stressed trying to figure out what they're going to do, how they're going to pay their mortgage, their car insurance, their anything.
You can just shut up. And there's of course the people who are just trying to be helpful, and I'm grateful for that, truly. But it's just like I'm such a people pleaser, and it's killing me, and I have to work on that.
Liar. When so many of your audience members are saying, I cannot afford to do this, can you please do Twitch? That doesn't sound very people-pleasy. It seems like you're going the route that you think you can make the most money on.
Oh, you're doing as much as you can right now. I'm sorry, people are so insensitive. Thank you. People need to let you live your life with how you see fit. Thank you. But yeah, I was so worried there's going to be like 5 people here. So the fact that there's like almost 20 for moving cross platforms and everyone here's a paid member, like this is like,
yeah, honestly, I mean, that's a good question. That's a good question. Would she unblock you? There's nothing pleasing about Roz. I'm sorry to be mean.
Views over on YouTube weren't much higher than this. So like, I really appreciate it, guys. We're in the club. Okay. All right. Let's go. Let's words. I can't remember if I've had 1 or 2 of my Propel drinks today. I really want another one, but if it's 3, that's a lot of sodium.
Yeah, that's the only time you take in sodium, Roz, is your Propel beverages, not through any of the preservative foods that you have that are loaded with salt to keep it safe. Okay, Roz.
I just not like Propels are like a very light electrolyte. You know what I mean? Like there are some that are way more intense. So fuck it, we ball.
Not the ranch powder, though. Ranch powder has no salt. Tony Sachery's, no salt. Slappy Mama, no salt. Wicked's Boot Scoot and Boogie today was funny. Oh, I'll have to watch that. Thank you for letting me know, Tiny Blue. I didn't know they had posted yet today.
I genuinely can't remember, and I've decided I don't care. So, hello, Jerica. Okay.
Look at all this pausing we're doing, Roz, and having conversations about what you're saying. You might say this is transforming your content.
I bought these to crunch on top of the cauliflower cheese I've never made.
Ooh, chips. I bet those are no sodium chips, huh?
Because I was so fucking stressed out. And oh yeah, it's because I had that huge like I was like on the verge of burnout before I took that break, right before I got demonetized. You know, can I say this though? It was not lost on me that like the fucking parallel that I went on a break. My break was much shorter.
I've had a few creators go off on me and I just noped the fuck out and never went back. Like, don't publicly talk about things if it's not okay for people to ask questions. Like, I'm always happy to answer questions. I think those are Lay's cheddar cheese. So no salt, right? Those are 0 salt. Just making sure I understand correctly, because that's why we don't want to have 3 Propel beverages, because she doesn't want to do too much salt.
Order, to be fair. But I went on a break and then got demonetized, just like fucking Amber situation. And I was like, that's fucking stupid. The weather's been very rainy. We had like a severe flooding warning like yesterday.
Why does she need electrolytes? Because she sweats a ton. She's working out daily, James. Jeez.
But use it chips with cream cheese, nice. I just want to eat these real quick. Hi, Jamie. I'm really hungry.
Sodium.
I ate a protein bar before I went live, and I was snacking on these.
Oh, man. Y'all want to hear Entitled as well? Oh, Amberlyn Reed. Let me tell you. What a dumb bitch. What a dumb bitch. Okay, so Amber, when asked, she stated, She was making so much money that she never felt the need to save because it was just flowing. Lucky ducky.
I was talking to my brother because I knew I was gonna have a late dinner.
Naive question. Electrolytes are okay if you do exercise. Yeah, 90 minutes a day. I would think if you're replenishing your like sweating and things like that. I'm not a healthcare provider. Please don't take me as medical advice, but I'm pretty sure that's part of it. Is like if you're sweating and you're losing fluids and salt that way, it's not like necessary, but it's not like gonna make you swollen, in my opinion. I don't know. I'm not a doctor, but it's not horrible for you. Opinion.
Wait, why do you? Oh, the internet's funny. Oh. Okay, so that's a great question, Laura, because I've had some people give me shit, be like, "Oh, she got all these warnings." And so here's what I thought, and maybe I was misinformed, maybe I was just wrong, like dead ass. I'm 100%.
This is all her intranet right now, by the way.
When I was getting the like age restrictions and the content removal, they were saying there was no like strikes on my channel, right? Like in the little like fine prints and stuff. So
the videos that were getting removed from Amber, from yourself, from reaction channels haven't been struck. They've been demonetized and or taken. Don't yell at your sister. That's rude. Or taken down. They were giving you a heads up of things they just didn't want on their channel.
I thought that
Platform.
I meant that like as long as I just like, let it be, it would be fine. Now I know if that ever happens again, I'm just gonna remove the video entirely because I'm not chancing this shit again. So when I
suffer from low sodium, so I need to take electrolytes every day. She will wreck her kidneys. Yeah, there are some people that do like have to take over the counter sodiums.
I got one. I think
Children. Is this part of the daily routine now? Yeah. Okay.
I think I talked about it at the time. So if my numbers are wrong, I apologize. It's just my fucking memory. I believe I got one age restriction and one removal. I might have had 2 removals or 2 age restrictions and then one of the other. But I'm just going off my memory. But when it first happened to me.
I would like to know the stuff that got age restricted. I don't know. But I would like to know if the stuff that she got age restricted, was it in vertical or horizontal? I'm just curious. Just curious.
And I think that was shortly after.
And that's why I'm curious, Idiot Witch.
Were demonetized. So I went on my channel and I privated a ton of stuff. And what's so frustrating is there's so much misinformation on this topic that goes around. And so I thought that privating it was enough.
If you are at risk of being demonetized and this is how you are surviving, I would be doing my homework. I wouldn't be like, oh, it was an assumption.
I guess it wasn't. I guess you'll have to delete it in its entirety. And my 2 conspiracy brains think these new rules are a stepping stone to mass membership. No, you're just conspiracy brain enough.
Oh yeah. So her thoughts are the new guidelines, which are not new, in regards to eating disorders being dangerous, is that it's a step towards mass censorship.
I don't think it's like intrinsically tied, if you will, Chart. I do think that it is. It's just interesting, like watching this culture shift that we've been in, like especially this year. It is very much a part of like the fallout of Project 2025. Like that is very
those boobs. I know. On display for us.
I know about Project 2025 since 2016. When everybody thought that we were all conspiracy theorists and crazy.
Because Roz is always in the know. She's ahead of herself. She knows the niche bands in Project 2025. She's ahead of everything. She is brilliant in all things political. She is a great ally, and never is she controversial.
I've been saying our current sitting president is akin to a certain dictator since 2016, but I digress.
There are many people that feel that way, Roz. You are not unique. You are not special. A lot of people, not you, have been put in horrible situations, taken out of their home because of their skin color, Roz.
And so just watching like the cultural shift and fallout from all this stuff, it's been like building, but like I feel like the real intensity of like what this
Andrea Charlotte wasn't here as well today. Yeah. Okay.
Here has been on like a political level. Okay, sounds good, cheeseburger. Right, exactly, Brittany. I mean, listen, I'll wear like a little tinfoil beret. Speaking of hats, Actually, where's my hat? It might still be, I think that's in my, like,
A person that her dad supports, right? Who was a mod in her chat. Weird. That's an interesting point, sugar.
oh, no, is this it? No, that's my apron. Well,
Hi, Yelly.
I don't know where my hat is. Honestly, I don't really feel like I'm in the mood for my hat. I meant to do my dishes before I went live.
No, someone in her chat said it. Did she say tinfoil beret? No, someone in her chat said that they are wearing tinfoil hats pretty frequently in regards to conspiracy.
I could wear a fancy hat, but I just don't feel like it. Like, I'm very overstimulated and tired. Actually, I'm not like tired in the sense that I'm like sleepy. I'm tired in the sense like I'm
Look at your fucking sink.
emotionally fatigued. That's what I am. I'm emotionally fatigued.
And that makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, you've been stressing yourself about the YouTubies and the Patreons and Kirby.
Focus. What do I need? Onions, ham, bacon,
Shark is a mod? No.
eggs. Going.
You can do it, Roz. Come back.
Ugh.
Oh, go back. Did you guys see Roz over there? Look at her. Ready? Play. No, go. Go play.
Focus. What do I need? Onions, ham, bacon, eggs. Going.
Ready? Go, Roz, go. Where is she? Come on.
Okay.
Come on, Roz.
All right, sure. We'll do some of this garlic too.
Come on.
Oh, I got that shredded Colby Jack.
Why is there Colby Jack over there? Go on. Go race through the living room.
I'm gonna do one onion. Ooh, I'm making meatballs and I have no gloves to wear. I ran out. Rip. I'm hitting my life so badly right now.
So it's so quiet because she's just not talking into the microphone. Maybe she needs a lapel.
Oh my god, I would just like change plans if I could. I mean, to be fair, right now in my present life situation, I probably couldn't change plans. But I know gross. Okay.
Help me, I'm poor. With my current life, I can't progress. Help.
I'm not gonna be cooking a whole pack of bacon, but I am gonna fry up some bacon. In the same pan that I'm basically gonna caramelize. I never finished making my drink. I'm gonna caramelize the onions and ham as well.
Bye, Roz. Bye. Go on. Go on, you can do it.
I'm so bummed. I don't want to ask my brother to buy his ingredients for his fucking birthday.
Did I miss it?
It sucks.
There's no way.
What am I gonna do about that? I really don't. Like,
Oh, there she is. Whee!
it sucks.
Rise. Come back to us. I just want to see her walk back. Rise. Blink audio. Silence. Thank you, closed captioning. I wasn't sure. Imagine the breathing sounds if she got, oh, you're right, Vogue. You win this round. Bacon
I
has
totally
electrolytes.
understand and concede to the fact that this situation could be so much worse. Like, I could be more worried about how I'm paying rent to a landlord by the first of next month, or shit like that. And like, I know at the end of the day, like, we
That's a great point, Roz.
have food in the house, and I'm so grateful for that. But like, it sucks that I can't do that for my brother. Like, I really wanted to. Like, and
All right, throw in the dry bag a little more, Roz. Make sure you know how guilty you feel that you just want to take care of your brother.
I know that I'm allowed to feel that way. It's just, I guess I just get made to feel like I'm not allowed to feel that way a lot. I need to go grab.
You're allowed to be upset that you don't have the same financial aspects, but it's very awkward that you wet bag.
The notebook real quick. 1 second.
Oh, she's gone again. Bye, Roz. Oh, so is her room that way? Roz? Roz.
That's like an additional perk. And some of them, I made a couple so far. They're really cute. Like, I made one that's like, be afraid to do it anyways. Like, I made
Oh, yeah, she's talking about phone
some
wallpapers.
different ones. Because I had Adobe Express. What kinds of stuff do you need? So like, we don't have enough ground beef. I need to make like the red sauce for it. I need to buy the Oreos because we don't have enough. And then
This is everything she needs for her brother's birthday dinner groceries. I can't remember when Seattle says, send me what you need. You have my email.
and I need to sit down and go through the list. And because I think I've got everything else. Like the ricotta cheese hasn't expired yet. I made sure.
Did I miss it?
So I have that. I have the lasagna noodles. I have to sit down and double check. Yeah, I don't know how to talk to. I don't have a connection to Carly Steele, but
Why would you need to
I
speak
wonder if
to
she
her?
streams from her phone or not. Hey, Saz, quick hello, nice to see you live on here, and hello everyone. We'll catch you on the replay if you're not on still later. Okay, good. What's if you can you get it off Amazon?
Is
No,
Sama still around? Oh, L, no. So Sama now is kind of part of the reaction channels. She stated in a reaction channels chat, she was like, I feel like I'm being used by her. And so Roz took away Sama's mod and didn't have like a conversation really with her. And then Sama was like, I'm not coming back. No, thank you. She was telling Seattle about the PayPal.
I mean, I guess you could do like the grocery stuff. I'm not gonna put that on my Amazon wish list. Honestly, the only thing, like, I reworked my Amazon wish list a little bit because I put like the two things at my highest priority off of that is I added a mouse and a headset in case I end up using my own equipment for a job. But I mean, to be frank, I'm not really concerned about my Amazon wish list, like in the sense of like I need. I'm just gonna be really blunt. Like I need money flow. Like I need to put my energy in things that are money flow. Because
you can sell used panties. I hear that's a thing.
Yeah, obviously.
Oh, is Beetlepence in here? Hi. Well, how are you? I hope you've been doing well.
What's my email? QuirkyLoveRosee@gmail.com. Yeah, it's QuirkyLoveRosee with 2 V. So it's like,
or Brown-Eyed Rosie at Yahoo.
I've made it really easy. If you want to find me on anywhere, it's QuirkyLoveRosee. Except, unfortunately, I can't change like my PayPal or pay links. But yeah, I wish I could. To be honest. All right, let me double check here. All right. Okay.
Oh, used chair towels. That's a good one.
Shocking. Okay. I don't know how long parsley's supposed to last.
Did I mishear Sama only 19 or did I mix that with someone else? Some people have thought Sama is that age, but I think she's 20 something, like mid to late 20s. No, thank you, Idiot Witch. Just got back into League of Legends, unfortunately. Is it unfortunate? Sounds like it could be fun.
Some parsley left in a Ziploc, so I've checked it a few times and it looks good as new. I'm like,
oh, I think we're about to get into the classes. I'm not sure. I don't think it's yet. So Sama's 22.
I
Thank you.
Trust that.
22. Oh, thank y'all. Thank you. So 22.
2 cups of cheese total. Okay, cheese. All right, salt, pepper, oregano.
People were being rude about Sama in her chat, and she was like, no, I don't want to talk shit about her. She did support me a lot. Because Roz, we'll get to it. Shut the fuck up, Scar, and let her talk. Okay.
Yeah, I'm a bacon. Okay, cool. All right, so.
Scar, did you sub to her under your channel name? Let me tell you, Lacey. Let me tell you about that. So, yes. It wasn't intentional, right? It wasn't my intention. But yes. Yes, I did. And I didn't realize she gets emails immediately when someone's name is in there. So
GMO shit. Oh.
Real weird that she saw my name and I didn't get blocked, but poor Yami, as just a member, not even a paying member, got blocked.
Apple's been lasting like 2 months now. I noticed, right? It's kind of creepy.
I didn't mean to. I was going to change my name and make it a troll immediately, but I didn't have time. And it was just like Scar Letter. And I was like, well, damn. There's Scar Letter.
All right. Let's get cooking.
I never claimed to be smart. I would just like to remind you all that. Do you not have skizzers? I mean, it's just Scar Letter. Not quite doxing myself. It's still the same. It just says Scar Letter. That was it.
Okay,
I don't need glasses.
Hope you can access it. Thank you. No, I will review my emails, like the people that I talk to that I know can't really like afford it, just to give them a chance to fear. Oh, fuck, a duck in the butt.
Stop! Leave the poor ducks alone, Roz. They go through enough without you talking about fucking them in the butt.
I might even gift one to my mom and or dad. Yeah.
Ew. No, you fucking weirdo. Stop it. You have so many people that have been, hey, I've been a member for so long. I'm sorry, I just can't afford to right now. Please forgive me, for I can't afford your content. But you say, if you pay for gifted memberships, I'm going to give it to Mama and Pawpaw, Mama Jean, excuse me, and Pawpaw. Not people that, your parents, let them save their money. Let them do that. Why not give it to people that are part of your YouTube audience that don't have the means to support you in this way, and someone gifted you that?
They'd like to be here.
Go back. Like, damn it, I hate that. You can't just rewind. Nope, you can't. Stupid. Perfect Vision, Scarlett, Lynn, Marie Letter is Scars Full Docs. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Okay, I sent you an email with the gift memberships. Hope you can access it. Thank you. No, I will review my emails, like the people that I talk to that I know can't really like afford it, just to give them a
Yeah, you see that? That's what you should have done. The people that you talk to that you know cannot afford it, you could have gifted them. But no.
chance to fuck a duck in the butt. I might even gift one to my mom and or dad. Yeah, because I'm sure they'd like to be here.
Then tell them to pay for it. Tell them to save so they can see their daughter and listen to her talk about chocolate cake incidents.
Making them pay for my Patreon is weird. And I need to look to see if I can gift memberships to people, because if I can, I might utilize that as a thing. But it was very nice of you, Laura. Thank you so much. Like, thank you. Like, that's
Hey, y'all listening while I work. Thanks for streaming the Scar. No problem, have mental health. I am here to transform the content for y'all.
very generous. I'm so grateful for y'all. Holy shit. I wouldn't mind gifting one to your mom or dad. I love them. Thank you, Brittany.
No.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, if you want to gift one and send me the link, I will give it to them. And then I can gift the other four to just some of like the dedicated viewers. I'm not going to hold like a giveaway or anything. Like, I'll just pick some people.
You could do a YouTube random comment pooler, one of those options, huh? That could be an option.
I'll figure it out tonight. Thank you. I think
If you can gift them, you could do a comment pooler.
I Googled it. I got the answer right at the top. Let me read it again. Because I'd love to have more people here. Like, I understand like money is a barrier to entry. That's why when I was monetized, I had stuff set up the way that I. Yeah, to give a gifted membership on Patreon. Yo. Hulu. Call me Jets. Okay. I finally remembered to cancel my Peacock membership because my mom has one. So I don't know what the fuck I was paying it for so long. But
Wait, your mother had one and you were paying for a Peacock? Oh, whatever.
I was like, yeah,
I guess we're just spending money everywhere. She never gifted YouTube memberships. I think she did one time. I feel like in the back of my brain, I recall one time that she did.
Often by adding. Okay, so you go to the creators page, find the gift option.
I agree, Freya. I think Kirby might be done.
Option, and it says in parentheses, often by adding // gift to the URL or clicking a banner. Choose a tier and duration, 1 to 12 months. Pay for it, which I mean 1 is plenty, but pay for it. Then
So you're only gifting your parents a 1-month membership, Roz? You wouldn't want to gift somebody who's just a devoted viewer that 1 month and then maybe see if they want to stick around for more. But your parents, you want to spend this money that someone else gifted you. Every month, are you going to try to gift your parents memberships that other people have bought? Just wondering.
Copy the unique gift link to send to your recipient who has 90 days to redeem it before it expires. So that's what I just read from Google. I didn't even know you could gift
90 days? That's kind of nice. That's interesting.
So like, thank you. They don't make it easy. Yeah, Laura, sounds like it. So so thank you for going through the trouble to do that. And I didn't even know that was a thing until you said so. Like, bro, thank you. I can't thank you enough.
Bro. There's a Salem, Indiana. Interesting. That's kind of cool. Roz, get off the fucking computer, please.
Get easier to reapply. I think that's what people are pushing so hard. And honestly, I get it, but I've only got so many brain cells to allocate, and I just need more time. Like, truly.
Oh yeah, just Jamie was in here. And just Jamie was like, yeah, it's me. Whatever. Like,
thank you. I don't know if you're in chat or not. Twitch is a way of doing content that is free for the viewer. You can easily want to get easier to reapply. I think that's what people are pushing so hard. And honestly, I get it, but I've only got so many brain cells to allocate, and I just need some more time. Like, truly. That's why I said that.
Twitch is most similar to what content you give to your YouTube viewers. We'll see how Patreon goes for you, but it is the most similar platform for the content that you put out.
I'm not against it. But it's like people, like, I literally had someone like, you're fucking stupid for not doing it. I was like, that's just fucking goddamn.
I'm not going to say you're fucking stupid. I'm just telling you, it'd probably be your most successful route.
You know, like, give me a break. I'm doing the best that I can, man. This is gonna go in the fridge.
I'm glad they have an L.
Thank you, Jamie. I understand. It's like YouTube's being so weird, yeah. No, I appreciate it. Like, I really do. Like, I get it. I just
Look at her, like 5 pixels fighting for their lives.
I need time. This is overwhelming.
Come back, Roz. Roz.
So for my first steps is I just need to prep some stuff. We're gonna be live for a bit, so there's gonna be lots to chit chat and catch up on about.
She's still got 3 more hours of this.
Thank you, Laura. There's actually a category on Twitch called
There
Food
it
and
goes.
Drink, and it's a really small community, so it's not hard to network.
Is today the last day of drama? Today is the last practice, and then tomorrow she has her show, and then next week we have a potluck for it. Yeah. She's not excited about performing in front of the school.
Oh, interesting. I just don't know who I can trust to be a moderator on Twitch and dealing with like, the trolls on Twitch.
I bet Mama and Papa. I know it's Mama Jane.
And, like,
Are you taking flowers after? I think my child might fight me if I did.
at least I have
Maybe a singular flower.
the knowledge and background, you know, for YouTube. Like I know how to handle shit, like logistically. And yeah, it's just gonna take time for me to look into it. But I literally blocked somebody while I was live. It was like, it's not that hard to Google. And honestly, most of the time I people comment me, but I was just like, yeah, fuck you. Like,
Okay, calm the fuck down, Roz.
it is not just a quick Google search. You gotta put time and effort into it.
It's really not that hard to figure out Twitch, in my opinion. The hardest part for me was figuring out OBS and trying to get my background, like recognizing the correct shades of green. But if you want like a really cool layout, like Aren't You Exhausted? Then yes, it would take some work. Scar has wavy hair today. Yeah, I didn't want to blow dry it straight today, so I'm just letting it hair.
You can trust me. I've monitored the feature on Twitch before. Really, Brittany? Okay. Have you emailed me before, Brittany? I don't think you're the same Brittany I did the reading for. I think hers was with an I.
What is she making? It looks like raw turkey neck. Well, that's an onion, but she's making a quiche.
They're both very active in my chat, so
It's going so fast, I
I
can't
thought
hear
it
what
was
she's
sure.
saying. Interesting. I think she's only on. Oh, I thought it was on 1.25. I apologize, Andrea.
I see Michelle's being like commenting, but I don't see her in the chat. I don't know if she's watching right now, but she just said bye.
Is that better?
I haven't, but I will email that link for your appearance tonight. Okay. Okay, thank you. Do that, Brittany, because then I will follow up with you once I look into Twitch. The audio is just breaking up a bit. Is anyone else having audio issues?
Your internet is struggling.
It doesn't say I'm
Yes,
having
it's
connection
bad.
issues. Is anyone else having audio issues?
Yes.
I never made my own fucking drink. God damn. I swear. Okay. You are? Okay. I am sorry that I'm having to like push pay links and Patreon and merch and all this shit.
You don't have to push those yet, Roz. Okay. You got paid. When was she demonetized? It was after payday, correct? She had just been paid before she was demonetized. She'll have to wait, what, a month to get payouts from these additional things? Minus like her merch. I don't know how merch works. But cameos and all of that, do you get paid immediately or once you hit like a threshold?
That I don't normally push this hard. Like I hate doing it. I'm not like woohoo! Like I'm not having a fun time, but I have to.
This is my friendly reminder. If you are at all able, I understand so many people have to live paycheck to paycheck. There's no way around it. But if you are at all able to, even put away $5 a month, whatever you can, any little bit from your paycheck to try to make some sort of emergency fund in case something does happen like this. I mean, maybe not YouTube, but wherever you're at, please, if you're able to, that way you're able to get groceries or pay your electric, whatever it may be. If I can give any advice.
At least until I figure out a more long-term solution, you know? But
it takes too much time for you.
A lot of people will just come and go too. So if you're not like consistently talking about that shit, like people don't know to look and like don't know about it. Because everybody engages with content differently, you know what I mean? I have not bought this like thick cut bacon from Sam's before. I'm in love so far. It's perfect.
Wasn't it a little pricey? I mean, I guess you already had it in your fridge.
My mom might have in the past. I just don't remember. It's your job, girl. We get it. You can't live without money, and anyone normal in their heads knows that. Thank you.
Listen, I agree. It's good on you for still trying to hustle and make money, Roz.
You deserve another YouTube chance. I do. I agree, and I'm certain I'll get one. When people get fired, they get paid for their work done previously. You don't have that safety net.
No.
Exactly, Jamie. If I was getting my check at the end of this month, I wouldn't be like this concerned.
Stop yelling at me. How is it possible you're having an unpaid bill now? You wouldn't have been paid for like 2 weeks if you were still monetized, Roz. What a great point, Suzanne. Like, what bills is she now? Maybe it's the laptop that she's stressed about. Maybe she pays the laptop bill in the middle of the month.
I'd be like, okay, I can do this, this, and this, and like, then at that point, like, I know my parents would even work with me, so like, I would probably have even a little more leeway.
Okay, we're at 32:47. I hate that I can't do it.
Check at the end of this month.
Patreon, if you could make this more easy for people like myself that are transforming this content, please and thank you. If you could make it where I can rewind 10 seconds and 5 seconds like YouTube does, I'd be very appreciative. Please and thank you. You probably
wouldn't be like this concerned. I'd be like, okay, I can do this, this, and this, and like, then at that point, like, I know my parents would even work with me, so.
How much is she expected to pay her parents?
Like, I would probably have even a little.
I wonder if it's the Wi-Fi.
More leeway, you know. Like,
you live in your parents' house without having to worry about the mortgage or repairing the roof or the filter, the water, the garbage.
I'm so fortunate in the situation that I live.
The finance laptop she keeps on the stove, that one. Nothing against financing, but maybe if you're still paying something off, don't keep it where it could get destroyed. Brother's house, yep. Vampire. I'm very curious what her parents expect her to pay monthly. It sounds to me like her mom is concerned and talked to her about it the day before she was monetized. I'm curious as well. Like, what is the expectation for Roz's existence in their home and all the wear and tear she causes it?
And I try to like harp on that because some people like to act like the narrative that like I fucking mooch off my parents is so fucking crazy. It's just a flat out lie. My entire
I'm going to say you mooch off your brother, in my opinion.
household is being negatively affected by this. And I don't go into the specifics because it's not anyone's fucking business. But like, it's just like, that's why it's like, as long as I get something figured out in these like next like 2-3 months, it should be okay. But like, oh man.
Do y'all remember when Roz's mother said, please don't quit this job or we'll have to sell the house?
Stressful. And the unknown is like literally causing me to have like I was saying, like I call it stress sickness.
This is all on Patreon? Yes.
Like where like I get like so stressed out in my body, like I can feel the stress accumulating to a point where I'm like unable to function.
For an introduction video, this is depressing. She has a different video that was her introduction video where she cooked Brussels sprouts.
And so I have to pace myself because if I don't pace myself, then I will burn out. I will end up in a pain flare, and I literally cannot afford a pain flare right now. So
you're not. Is she trying to get a job that's inside? Like when I say inside, that was dumb. That was a dumb statement from my mouth. Where she has to have a ride to work, like a 9 to 5 within a facility or from a home. Does she have any other content or is this all she talks about? She talks shit about Yami, FFG. She listens to some music.
Prioritizing like self-care as in like my sleep
hygiene
and eating on like a consistent schedule, trying to be mindful of that. And that's hard for me, man.
Oh my God, your finger, Roz. Stop looking at the chat. You're making me nervous. Tuck in your little fingies. You got long ass fingers, Roz. I don't think you play the piano. She likes talking about Zachary Michael usually. You got long, look at her middle finger. That fucker's like 6 inches, giggity. You got long ass fingers.
You put the work in, you should get paid. Yeah, fucking clock that, team.
Please.
Yeah, I almost did, Amy, but I have emetophobia.
I want you to realize she says here she has a emetophobia, but later on she's going to say vomit, super casual. She's like, oh, shit like that makes me vomit. Ew, I said the word. I just ruined my own day. Ma'am, stop trying to absorb milky chai.
So unless like I'm about to like literally like die, I don't actually, you know.
She says the word later. You also have long fingers? I feel like I do as well, but Roz is right there. It looked like it was like super long. Oh, come on, hit play. Let me do it. Come on. Nope.
I got so sick in college and stressed for like 2 years. Oh, so sorry. I should have been paid out.
For people with emetophobia, don't they even have a hard time speaking about getting sick in general? I don't know, but isn't that a thing?
It's I don't even know how it's legal for them to do that. I guess this is because like you're self-employed, I guess. I don't know. And it's like I think they consider it like a violation of the service. But
It sounds like you broke the contract.
it's like they made all this money off of that content, right? And it's like I get it. Like I'm not as big of a channel as like Amber, right? But it's just like, and I keep bringing her up because like I have nothing else to compare this to.
You want to compare yourself to Eugenia Cooney?
And it's just so frustrating because
They have a hard time even talking about it or eating anything that might make them sick because it's a legitimate phobia. Oh, so when Roz was talking about the vomit ladle, I mean, she didn't say vomit ladle, but she went into the story and such, calling Foodie Beauty disgusting, which she is. That isn't the norm for people with emetophobia.
like in both of these situations, it's like
Suzanne.
we both our current content is not reflective of this issue. And it's like if they were just to clearly communicate like the problem, then we could just fix it. As a contractor, you have a lot less rights as far as pay goes, sadly. Yeah, basically. Yeah, that I think that boils it down fairly well. Yeah. It just sucks, dog.
I bet it does. I bet it does suck. I will not say that what she's going through wouldn't hurt her feelings. Isn't a scary time, isn't concerning about how she's going to be able to afford groceries and her extracurricular activities. Scar, I have a friend who is 5'9". We compared finger lengths and our fingers are the same length. Her hands are bigger. I'm under 5'4". You have long fingers. Long fingers. She had months of warning. She did.
You know, you just blows ass, man. With Amber's audience size, she's making enough, like, because I saw someone break it down. I saw a post.
But Amber did not save a dime because she felt like every month she was making so much there was no need to save.
Like breaking down her cameo, and she's making enough to get by. That at least. And I'm happy for her, truly, because I don't think anyone should be at risk of losing their home, you know?
In the video we watched yesterday, we saw comments under Roz's channel where people said Foodie should be deplatformed, and Roz loved it.
I'm in a situation where thankfully that's not a major factor as of now. And I know that I am, I'm putting in the work to make sure that that's not even a possibility.
Good job.
But
earning money on this platform is a privilege. People don't have to choose to click on your video for the AdSense, become members, share your, engage with you, Roz. Any bit of money you are making, it is a privilege to be able to do things like that on this platform.
Financial contribution to my household is significant and it matters. So I don't live here rent free, never have.
I want to know what your rent is though. 150, 100, 30.
Okay, pause. When I moved here for 3 months, my parents gave me some time to recover from all my trauma. So I should say,
fuck. Was it the broken toe? Was it the broken toe trauma? Is that why they gave you 3 months off? It must have been the toe.
But yes, besides that, I've always paid rent when I live with my family.
And most creators on here don't even get monetized if we are being real.
I don't want to get misconstrued for lying. Because God forbid I forget something. Okay, so this may be silly, but if any of your supporters have small businesses, could we donate items to you to raise money? I'm not sure how we would, but I'd help out. What do you mean by that, Laura?
They're saying essentially you doing a garage sale with the stuff that they send you.
I don't know the details of Amber's life, and even if I did, I wouldn't discuss it.
Does anybody know what this word is that closed caption made up? Alexa, what's amborgadic?
From Quora.com. Amorality describes a stance that neither accepts nor rejects moral judgments as relevant guides for action. An amoral person treats moral
Not
claims as
immoral.
non-essential or inapplicable. They are not necessarily immoral, actively breaking moral rules, nor strictly moral, guided by ethical principles.
Thank you. You had a lot to say. I appreciate it, but that's not the word I asked.
Just
Something about Amber. She said, I don't know the details of Amber's life, but it gave us Ambergodic. Hey, y'all, what's up? We are watching some Roz Patreon.
so interesting seeing the camera flip the opposite way from normal. Yeah, because so people give me so much shit. Because like when I stream on YouTube, it's like everything's flipped. So like writing is backwards and stuff. But for years I've had my settings set to mirror hold on, guys. This feels like this has been cooking forever. I normally cook bacon a different way, but I'm doing it this way today because I felt like it.
Maybe you should start doing it in the oven.
It's just not hot enough. I'm
GSH.
scared to get it hotter. Let's keep cooking.
What I don't get is, why do the girls hyper-focus on reaction channels while talking to their audience? I'm sure that's not why they subscribe to her. I think maybe that is part of the reason they subscribe to her. They like seeing the back and forth. I wish Roz would just do what Roz wants to do, but that's not going to happen. Roz behind paywall? Oh boy. I paid for it. I'm transforming it. Not against TOS.
I think she means a raffle or something. Yeah, it's weird. It's noticed that. People would give you shit if you were Christ reincarnate. Yeah, short word. Yeah. Kind of. I just know I've been contacted before to donate my product too, and I have folks bid on the items and all that stuff. It's not dumb. I don't think that's a wise move on my part. The shit I would get for doing that, good God, it's not worth the stress. Now, like if you were wanting to help and you sold items and you wanted to like use that money to either like donate to me or put on my Patreon or something like that is entirely up to you.
Help! I'm getting too skinny. Help me!
You don't have to spend any more. You're already spending money to be here.
How much onion is she putting in that quiche? The answer is all of the onions. Oh, of course.
So like
here for y'all.
You know, if you guys
And Roz, I just don't like being threatened. I don't appreciate it. It's rude, Roz. So once you threaten, I have to.
want to get a cameo, if you guys want to like, if you do want to just donate to my pay links so I can afford
Whatever you choose to do with your money. Listen, obviously I've spent $5 so I could watch this all with you guys today.
to live in this fucking capitalistic economy. It is deeply appreciated, but you guys are already helping me. So I'm not going to be like, give me more, you know, like, but if you're looking for other ways to support me, like.
Can you put down the knife?
Well, that's all well and good, but it sounds like you're basically.
She barely holds it. Like, can you put it down when you're swinging your hands around though? Donate to a worthy cause, please. If you want to help people, and my recommendation is please call charities in your local area, see what they need. A lot of the time, it's getting cold. Don't forget, a lot of people need stuff to warm them up. As far as food items, money can spread a little further if you do it that way, but every little bit counts.
Asking me if I would want to hold an auction with like items from your small business for me to financially benefit.
Save your money. Life is hard enough.
And that doesn't make my heart feel good. That doesn't feel right. That feels a little exploitative.
You're right, teardrop.
So, but if you're making sales and like you're wanting to use that money to help me in some way, then like of course I would appreciate you for taking that decision. But please don't feel like you have to do that or go out of your way to do what you.
Oh my God, life is a struggle for everyone these days, and just around the holidays. It is like, this is a rough time for her to lose her monetization and have She's saying she doesn't expect it, but she does. People have Christmas and birthdays. I don't know why it always happens around Christmas. There is so much going on right now. Inflation.
You're the same
But we're trying to keep her afloat.
person. Are you this Laura about the gifted memberships? I'm not sure. There's just 2 Lauras here. You know, so it's just like, hey Michelle, I was seeing your
Jesus, closed caption here is wild. I had to walk out of a dentist's office today after they estimated a $350 consultation. Consult. My request, can we make mental health, physical health, dental health more affordable? Good God.
comments in the notifications earlier. I'm not sure where you were commenting, but it's good to see you in chat. I think you're the person that joined my tier 2 membership. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you being here. Really appreciate all of you being here. Okay, there we go. That's a little more. I mean, I do like a chewy bacon, but no.
I like all bacon. It can be crunchy. It can be chewy. I like bacon.
I'm Aurora who DM'd you about being in your top 0.4. Oh, yeah. Top 0.4%. Thank you. That's, you know, and that's another thing that like blows is like that feature launched after I got like demonetized. So I was like, or right before. No, I don't know. It was too close to the event. As a member,
Holpe inspired me to check on my luxury bones, but I can't swing that right now. That's what I'm saying. Like, dental is so expensive. And sometimes it doesn't matter how much you brush, how much you floss, but please do so anyways. And remember, bread has sugar. So don't like think because you're eating a piece of bread that it doesn't have a lot of sugar, because that does become decay in your mouth and eats away your teeth. But what I'm saying is it doesn't matter. Sometimes you're just fucked with your dentation. And I just wish it wasn't so crazy expensive.
on your YouTube channel too. Thank you so much, Michelle. Excuse me. Maybe I'll make a Rosie earring and donate the proceeds to you. Oh my!
I know. Okay, son, do you want to come up now? Let's see. Ooh, I'm turning. Okay, turning. Don't bow, son. If you want to come up, come up. But if you don't want to, please stop cussing at me. Ooh, roll. Okay. What about now? They would love to see you. You're everyone's favorite. Come on, fat boy. 1, 2, 3. Nope, nothing. Okay, Roz, you can keep talking while I try to bribe.
God, that'd be so nice of you, Laura. Oh, they could be like little sweet potatoes or something, or I don't know. What would be a fun like? It could literally just be like a quirky earring. I don't know.
Oh my gosh, Ruthie. Also, cavities are contagious. Don't date people who don't go to the dentist. Well, that's interesting. This is going to be TMI, like not TMI, but it's just another reminder. Please make sure if you are having sexual relations with somebody and they have poor oral hygiene, do not let them go downstairs, because that can cause other issues. Just, you know, we love our sex talk around here of healthy conversations.
So these aren't pierced. So, but I would love. I used to wear clip-ons sometimes. What would be a fun Rosie earring? Like a little sweet potato with like heart-shaped sunglasses. That'd be cute. I don't know what kind of earrings you make though, but there's this girl on TikTok I really like. Her name is Lucy Baby. She's a like OF girly pop. I've been following her since like before she met her current partner, back like in the Bruce days, if you know who she is. And she's like been banned off TikTok a bajillion times. She's like low key a problematic fave, because she's had her moments on the internet. I'll DM you my page. Please do, Laura.
Can you get to a fucking point, Roz?
She's like a little bit of a problematic fave for me. And but I think she's a heart of gold, and I love her and her partner Oliver, and she's like basically adopted her younger sister because like her mom sucks, and she like shares her life on TikTok, and
oh my God, Jesse.
she's just really authentically herself, and that's what I like about her. Like even though sometimes I don't like some of the things she says or does, you know what I mean? But she's just so herself, and
Who is this person that she's talking about? Does anybody know? Is this person really got a heart of gold?
I respect the hell out of that. But yeah, I think it's like LICI Lucy Baby. She's gotten really big on TikTok before and then gotten banned.
Ooh, what's this? Let's see.
Motherfucker! God damn shit! Okay.
If I get a phone call from the hospital, I have to take it. No hospital.
Okay, long paper towels.
Next.
Why is it like literally still raw? That's crazy. I have to cook those.
Is your pan crowded? I've never had a cavity, knock on wood, but I do desperately need a cleaning. Listen, yeah, no, I'm just not a fan. How expensive. She uploaded, Roz did? Uploaded a pre-recorded video or on Patreon? Where did she? Uploaded what? They're an OF creator. Oh, okay. On which one? On the YouTubies or on the Patreon? Hold on, let's see. Share this tab instead. Real quick. Wait. That's tomorrow. This video will self-destruct in 24 hours.
Hey friends, I just wanted to record a quick video to go ahead and upload to YouTube to let you know that today at 6 p.m. on Patreon, I am doing a free no paywall live.
I guess this is what she wore for her job interview. Okay. Our hair is clean. Good on you, Roz. I too suffer with the butthole lips. I feel you. We have dry lips. We got to remember to put on chapstick, Roz. You are blessed with nice eyebrows.
So she's going to provide some updates about my...
I will say it is not flattering to your teeth shade. That's not me trying to be a cunt. Everyone has a different shade of their teeth. It's not normal for your teeth to be platinum white, but this is not exactly a flattering shade for your teeth because they do look a little yellow.
It's about my day-to-day, as well as we're going to make some goat cheese tarts, I think, and I may even prep like some pizza crust or something. I'm going to kind of just make some plans for like the food for me and my brother for the next few days. I'll do that all on live. Just hang out with you guys, hang out and chat. We had so much fun yesterday. And
I think there was, like 20 in there.
And I have some fun updates to provide. So I wanted to provide some content for the people that are following me over there who may not be able to pay the $5 entry fee for paid access. So all you have to do is make a free Patreon account and you can hang out over there. Otherwise, if you're not interested, totally understand. I'll see you tomorrow for when me and my brother make the gingerbread village.
I can't look away. I think it's because we're talking so much about dental right now. I need this one. I'm so sorry, but I need it. Okay, so we're talking about dental cleanings. It's very difficult to get a cleaning twice a year. It's expensive for a lot of people. Okay, Buns, tell the kiddos we said hello. But if you're able to, maybe it's a cleaning. I think we just need a polish. I can see that you're starting to get a little calculus bridge behind your teeth. That's why you have 0 gaps. Yeah, just maybe get a nice little cleaning.
Gingerbread village. There's a lot going on. I am hopeful for things moving forward, but I still want to be here and engage with you guys. So thank you guys so much for everything, and I'll see you soon. Bye.
I can't get out of everything. Oh gosh. Make that full screen again. Share this tab. Was it an in-person interview? No, I'm betting it was just online. Starving artist here. It's been hard in this economy. Yes. Some alternative options. Be aware that if you use like the teeth whitening strips, they can cause some sensitivity. Make sure when you're flossing, you do the full C. Don't just go up and down. You need to go underneath the gum line on both curvatures of the side of the tooth. Make sure you scrape it all the way down. Please and thank you. And make sure you get the very back of your molars, okay? Those are your hard to reach areas. They can cause a lot of caries. What kind of fucking channel am I? I don't know. I talk about titties, teeth. Maybe she wore a black blazer or a cardigan over it. I don't know. Or a tank top underneath, just something. Titties and blowies. Tits, teeth, and blowies. Tits, teeth, and taints.
The first couple pieces of bacon never make it to the plate. Hello,
Truffle
yeah, I
seems
was
more realistic. Yes, we just watched it, Catlu.
actually about to taste test myself. Actually.
Oh, thank you so much. Yes, please. Where? Wrecker, yes. Pretty please put it out there. We love helping people succeed in any way that we are able to. So please, if you do have one, would love to see it.
It's just really hot, so I was like, wait a second. It's still really hot.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Clever. I'm about to leave. Oh my gosh, Freya.
I still haven't made myself my fucking drink. How long ago did I say that?
You just keep saying it, Roz. Next.
He meows constantly at music on scales of cat towers. And will sometimes find him trying to eat cat kibble.
Stop yelling at me.
I think also the bigger issues, like especially when my parents are in town, like there's an issue with it. I don't remember what the issue is anymore. But the bigger issue is like it doesn't keep up with us either because it like it's so slow. Sounds good, Laura. Wings are delicious. Oh, cool. Did I just burn that a little bit? Yeah, kind of. Loving you. Stop loving you. I love. Do you remember when wings used to be like an affordable food option? Those were the days.
I do agree. Chicken wing prices have gone up so much.
This is so annoying.
Was it ever like affordable? But it's gone up so much. You could get like wings for like 25 cents a wing. It was awesome.
I'm just gonna push all that black crud to the side. Remember when food was affordable? Fucking right.
Really, Ellie?
Hey, Audie. I don't have any updates to share with the internet now. We're good. We're both going through shit, and I'm not talking about that.
Oh, is this Kirby updates?
That's her life, but
this is sounding like Jeff all over again. Scar, I'm old enough to remember 10-cent wings. See, now I'm incredibly jealous of you. I just want you to know that 10-cent wings sounds like a fucking good day.
Right. I'm gonna do just one more round.
Ooh, Mrs. Camps. Oh. Do not sing Enya at me, Roz.
But I kind of regret even talking about it. Like,
why is Roz Enya at me? No, let's.
You bought a small pack for $8.
Next.
Like, I didn't know. And got it. Like, you bought a small pack for $8. Got for Aldi's, yeah. I love Aldi's.
She's just talking about Aldi's, but it sounds like her and Kirby are done. Kirby has stuff going on in her life, and that's her business. She just want to talk about it online.
Yeah.
Pat Ray.
Just trolls. And like,
yeah, Frey, it's just a thing sometimes.
I felt like I really needed to go live because it was Thanksgiving Day, and it was like 2 a.m. though when I came in the house. And
oh, are you gonna tell us some more tea?
Probably should have just enjoyed that night for myself. I also would have accidentally exposed the hickey, which, like, I'm 34. I'm not trying to do that shit on purpose. You know what I mean? Like,
well, then you were live the following day as well with the hickey. Like, you decided to get out of Kirby's car and brag about getting suckled upon. So, what do you mean it wasn't on purpose?
I didn't know. And yeah.
I think Kirby saw her stream and was like, this is too much. You say you're okay if we take things slow, but based on how much you share, you're going through a lot right now, and I don't think I can help you. I think you need someone who's more emotionally stable than I am. I don't think this will work.
I just
Same.
Yeah.
Oh, Sparkle, I know. Whenever Tiny Human visits my mother, I'm like, mother, tiny human does not need soda like that. No, she does not need the sugar. No. Like, maybe soda on Friday, but no.
And like we may end up just being friends, so
Oh my God, GSH. Ross should work at a
I need to be
horse
better about
ranch.
not talking about things in real time like that. It's just like
I hear that it's stable employment. Oh my gosh, Ellie. I think Kirby comes from a well-to-do.
it's like a consistent mistake I've made.
Ah, there it is. I think Kirby said, you share too much. That was too much information. And Ross is like, damn it, I exposed it.
And
I just wanted her to like me.
hindsight, I wish I handled it differently.
Thank you, Freya.
I think you're allowed to be excited about things even in it's early. Thank you, Addie.
Oh, if anyone is interested in thrift flipping, crafty shit, Lady Poe Designs on YouTube is my channel. I haven't posted in a minute because life. I'm starting again soon, though. That's awesome, Lady Poe.
But that's the thing is, the longer I keep it to my heart and my chest and like preserve it, protect it, the less Girl World can try to destroy it. Because that's what
Oh, y'all. It's our faults. Everyone raise your hand. Raise your hand. This is your fault. Kirby is gone because of you. Not Roz coming on the fucking internet and telling us Kirby's height, name, whereabouts she works, where she lives. It's our fault. All of y'all raise your hands. It's Girl World. You, your fault.
they really want to just like destroy my happiness.
How did we fucking have anything to do with you sharing Kirby's information? I don't think it's a great place. It sounds like Kirby needed someone who was a friend and just there. You decided to use Kirby's transition to explore your sexuality, which is fine, but it sounded exploitative. It sounded like you were just there for Kirby for the storyline versus being a friend for her as she's going through this.
I really do. The majority of them. I know some people just like watch their shows and whatever, but like
I am watching. Thank you.
some people are out to hurt me.
No, zero intention on that.
And it's baffling. Yeah, that keep a lot of things private, unfortunately. Yeah.
I raised my left hand. Ah, good.
Like people want me to hurt. You might not.
Roz, that is not my goal. You do everything to yourself. I don't have to. I'm watching your content. I do not engage with you personally. I ask people not to tell you about me. No, I just watch. Did the farms find Kirby? I thought it was on a made-up story by Roz. I mean, she had a hickey on her neck. Someone suckled upon her.
Want to like end me.
Foodie is live. Is she high?
We might not want to.
And I hear she was in Farrah's chat earlier. Foodles, why are you in Farrah's chat?
Like, in that way, but like.
I know someone that says when I talk about the things, they get ruined. It's not the talking really, it's the constant analyzing of the actions of the other person and creating a relationship in your head. Oh, like you're creating a fantasy and like instead of just letting things happen organically, you're thinking about the next 5 steps. Did Kirby end it or just keeping it private? I'm not sure, but it sounds like Girl World ruined it.
They want me
that she should have kept it closer to her heart.
Miserable and destitute.
Maybe the vacuum cleaner. Isn't a Kirby a vacuum cleaner as well, though?
They really do. I don't acknowledge those channels. Like I'm talking about Pulpy and stuff. Like I don't like classify him in that category, right? Like, I don't even necessarily put like I actually don't acknowledge that person exists at all anymore. But anyway, point is like there's certain people that I just think are like making their content, trying to make their money, living their life, whatever.
Your right side of your glasses lens is incredibly dirty, and I would like you to wipe it off, please and thank you.
And like they like to watch and make fun of fat people for their own reasons, but like some people like contact my ex, contact my ex best friends.
Did you or did you not, Rise? Didn't you pretend to be your ex in a Discord and say that you guys are getting back together under the guise that you were trying to find a mole, but what you weren't expecting was that they were going to reach out to your ex because you were pretending to be your ex, and then the ex's significant other reached out to you and was like, what the fuck are you doing?
Turn people against me, meddle in my life. Like, it's exhausting.
Then don't watch. Go to bed, Roz.
I don't deserve that.
I mean, right now it's like 4 o'clock. Wake up, Roz.
No amount of delusion is ever going to make me think I deserve that.
I do not condone going real life. Oh, sorry, microphone. I didn't mean to punch you. I apologize. Ew, I don't like the color you are right now. Let's go blue. Roz, I don't condone going real life. Unless somebody's health is in danger, I do not condone real life. I don't want to get involved in the storyline. I don't want to become a part of the narrative. No. You think so, Purple Bee? Roz posted a message. Roz, can I not just react to your content? Why must you keep putting things out there? New live today, free Patreon exclusive live. All you need to do is make a free Patreon account. Follow me over there, and you will have access to today's live stream and chat. Come hoping here. Come hoping here. Am I reading this wrong? Come hoping here. Job interview update and goat cheese tarts and food prep ? For those who don't want to join Patreon for free, I'll see you tomorrow. All right, Roz. Thank you for that. It was the video we watched. Just typed. Thank you.
People that do that are very weird.
Hoppin'? Oh, that could be it. I'm going to stick with come hoping. I want to smack a straw. I don't want to smack your mouth. I want to slap the straw right out of it, though. Little toddler.
I'll never understand that even people in my personal life that I don't get along with don't get treated like that from me. Yeah, man. The two people that like have been gunning for me since the beginning of my maybe even before my YouTube channel. One of them lost their channel, and the other one is suddenly being regarded as like a Rosie expert.
How are your eyes? My eyes are beautiful and amazing and perfect. Wow, I'm like a hawk. Do hawks have good vision? I think so. Hawk.
Even though she's just as bad as he is. And I don't think people know the lore and history behind her.
That's a lot of meat, Roz.
But
Read, Johnny.
I continue to ignore it or I get in the fucking...
I saw a troll in Roz's chat. Don't know whom it was. But I saw a troll in there because you can put like little emojis. I guess that's emojis. And they like fly up on the screen. I saw shrimp. So someone out there loves a yummy.
Muddy trenches with them and I'd rather die. So I've never seen her videos.
That creeped you out? What did?
I've never heard her voice. I've never heard her say something about me. I've seen some of her tweets when she's harassed me on Twitter. And now things changed.
If Charlie Gold can be tall, Scar can be sighted. Well, that's kind of rude, Mrs. Camps. Kind of rude. I have perfect vision, and Charlie Gold states she is 64 inches because that sounds taller. Or, you know, you can say 75 inches. Depends whom you ask and what day, because it changes
like
daily.
The rules on Twitter and shit. Like, you can block people.
Did you all see the title of Farrah's next members only live? I did not. What is it, Freya? We're nosy.
Oh, there was water in the...
Y'all are so mean. Scar can identify because she's right, and you all are wrong if you say otherwise. We can't be all what we feel. 64 inches is... Shh, idiot witch. You're not supposed to say that part, though.
Reserve. Oh, cool. I'll have to refill that. I must have overfilled it last time. Exactly, Laura. Like when I mentioned like, the dog piling earlier, someone asked about like because the people were recirculating.
Am I dog piling her? Do y'all a legitimate question? I don't feel like I'm all that ugly to Roz. I feel like I'm pretty tamed when it talk. Like I'm not particularly cunty. I could say a whole lot worse things. I get a little frustrated when she starts talking about people's mental health and when she claims diagnoses that she doesn't have. But I don't feel like I'm overly aggressive.
Circulating my adult content, and I accidentally saw it. And that was just another trigger.
Like this irritates me when everything is a trigger. As someone who has PTSD, you do have 2 dogs. I do. You are correct. I guess, the dog piling. I see. What was I getting at? Yes. As someone with PTSD and such, I don't claim everything in my life causes me to have PTSD. And when I do feel like I'm having more nightmares or anything unsettling, you know what I do? Sorry, microphone. I talk to my therapist. I know it's crazy, but I try to manage it elsewhere and not on the internet.
Thing to add to my PTSD stress. That was
Cunt light. Diet cunt.
fun.
Members only. December holiday giveaways, trivia prizes, no abusers allowed.
I hadn't blocked that person because I used to interact with that person on Twitter before, but I knew that they had kind of like turned their opinion on me at some point, so I just stopped engaging. But when I saw that, I blocked them because I
Wait, what? Go back. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, there was water in the reserve. Oh, cool. I'll have to refill that. I must have overfilled it last time. Exactly, Laura. But, like when I mentioned like the dog piling earlier, someone asked about like because the people were recirculating my adult content, and I accidentally saw it.
Are you looking up your hashtag? I'm just wondering. Are you following reactors? Why do you have... I'll tell you. And are you looking up your hashtag? I don't at you. I hashtag. Did whomever shared the Bruce Bogtrotter image at Roz?
And that was just another trigger, another thing to add to my PTSD stress.
The PTSD stress about job, about seeing the images from Bruce Bogtrotter. Scar booping her own nose. I boop myself a lot. Roz, may I politely ask why that was such a positive time in your life? You've stated that's when you started loving yourself and it gave you so much confidence. I'm confused. I am confuzzled.
That was not fun. I hadn't blocked that person because I used to interact with that person on Twitter before, but I knew that they had kind of like turned their opinion on me at some point, so I just...
Is it Kristen? Did Kristen reshare it? Kristen, did you retweet it? Does she not hear herself saying exactly like Foodies? Exactly, teardrop. But she isn't part of Girl World, guys. She is her twinsies. The stuff for my beaded crochet adventure is almost here. I get to start my new hobby today. Smockthea. I cannot wait. I'm so excited to see it. Scar, she said it while scrolling Twitter. That means she probably wasn't tagged, yeah? She accidentally saw it, just like the accidental gangbang.
Stop engaging.
10 dicks.
But when I saw that, I blocked them because I if they're willing to like be that disgusting, I don't want to ever see anything they have to say.
They didn't show your titties, Roz. They didn't show it. It could have been a whole lot worse. They just showed you eating cake. That's not necessarily disgusting. There are more images that are a lot worse. I've seen your no, Roz. There's a lot worse images out there.
Again. I know for a fact. Some people, I know for a fact people are following me on Patreon on that realm.
Well, I did accidentally forget to change my name. So that's fair. Roz does know that I'm following her.
I'm not sure who if anyone is currently paying, but I've seen multiple reaction channel Patreons following me for free.
Maybe she doesn't know.
And I blocked them, that was...
Yummy! It's your time to shine, darling. It's your time.
Purely out of spite.
I blocked Yami purely out of spite. Let's go back. That's too far. I hate this.
Or see anything I have to say again. Oh, I know for a fact. Some people, I know for a fact, people are following me on Patreon on that realm. I'm not sure who, if anyone, is currently paying.
You have to make it transformative.
But I've seen multiple reaction channel Patreons following me for free. And I blocked Yamino. That was purely out of spite.
Yami, you were blocked out of spite. That was it, out of spite. I don't know what you did other than talk about, aren't you exhausted? It's fantastic artwork, but damn.
And then I actually haven't blocked anyone else yet.
Yami, I want you to realize that Roz saw reaction channels following her Patreon for free, and she knew they were reaction channels, and you are the only member that was blocked. Not a reaction channel, a chaotic chicken got blocked before reaction channel. She knows reaction channel. She's seen them, but just Yami was blocked.
So Yamino, I knew from the beginning Yamino was
a troll. Yami stated the first day they were in your chat, a troll.
Very active in the reaction community.
Good thing Scar made sure not to use her channel name. Oh, wait. Well, there I was, not realizing that it showed my name, to be fair. I'm just going to have to change my name every day on Patreon. Every day, it's going to be a thing. Y'all are going to see just a different icon.
I know you mean.
I guess you'll figure it out relatively quickly, though, if there's just one member that's name changes every day, huh?
From back when I used to watch Pulpy's chat, or like when I watched Pulpy's chat.
And Yami was just doing it for Pulpy's attention.
It wasn't until recently that I realized like just how deep they are with some of like the other reactors that I don't acknowledge them by name. And then one day, Yumino suddenly switched up in my chat. Because at first, Yumino was just kind of like touch and go with me. And then, like, suddenly, they were my biggest fan. And I was like, I don't trust them for a second.
They were just a chaotic little troll.
But they weren't breaking any rules. They weren't being rude in my chat. Like, you know, in fact, there was, like, one live where I was live for a really long time. And they were one of the few people in the chat. And my conversations were nice, whatever. Never trusted it for a second. Never for a single second. And then they started flirting with me. And then from the beginning, that made me so fucking uncomfortable. And I did not know how to handle it.
Okay, so why are you okay with Anthony saying, oh my God, you are just a beautiful woman. Oh my God. But Yami, whom you nicknamed Yami Poo, in like a cute way, not like poo poo, like, oh, my little Yami Poo, and got so upset on your birthday. I have questions.
I did not know what to say. I did not know.
You said plenty back, Roz.
How or if I should shut it down. If you watch, well, I don't know if those lives are up anymore, but if you watch those lives and you saw it in the chat, 9.9 times out of 10, I ignored them.
Liar. I'm pretty sure we've read the chats over here to embarrass Yami.
I ignored the flirting stuff. Unless
Liar.
it was to the point where other people were commenting on it, talking about it, and I would just be kind of like, oh yeah, like, and then I would just kind of like lightly shut it down, whatever.
You never shut it down, madame. Not once, not never.
But like the entire time it gave me the energy of when I was in high school, and
okay.
The football players would ask me out as a joke.
Isn't there like 100 movies with that plot line? The hot, popular ask out the nerdy person, and then they make fun of them at homecoming or prom or something. Isn't that every teen film?
And it was actually triggering, honestly.
Again. It was triggering, was it? It was triggering. Yami's existence was triggering. Everything's triggering. Losing the job, triggering. The Matilda photo, triggering. I think you're a little trigger happy,
but I've always liked the phrase like my triggers are my responsibility, because they are. So like I just dealt with it. Like I've long since worked through like my high school.
Yes, it's a plot line of movies, but kids are mean in real life too. Oh yes, kids are assholes. Let me clarify, and I'll say it again. Children can be assholes. They are mean. I was bullied last week. Y'all know.
Trauma stuff, like that actually doesn't faze me anymore. But like triggers are still triggers, right? And I knew the flirting was probably fake, and then bought the flowers and other stuff.
Did it spin the same? Did Yami's flames still stick? Were the flowers, in your opinion, pretty?
From me, or for me off my Amazon wish list, and that was really confusing because there was a part of me through all of that. I was like, well, maybe like he does kind of like semi support me, but like not, because like there are people that watch me that are very much in a gray area where like
Yami is that great. Yami is a chaotic chicken. Do you not know Yami bought a wig to troll me? Yami is a dedicated troll.
They are actively in my chat and they watch my content, but I know they're also in like reaction channels. And like a lot of people think that I have no idea. Question, most of the time I do. I don't engage with them privately. I'll engage with them in my chat because like, thanks for the view,
Was Yami ever really mean to her though? It always seemed like lighthearted and fun. Yes, Liz. Yami was never mean to Roz. Yami was a troll and started flirting. Yami bought gifts for Roz, talked about shrimps quite a bit, and Mountain Dew, mostly shrimp, but was never malicious or hateful.
Back when that mattered. And all that.
I think I'm Chaos Chicken number 1 because I gave word to Pulpy that it was against the law in her area. We're clucking stuff up. All y'all chicken, y'all need to go in the coop apparently because Roz is keeping an eye on all y'all.
That stuff, right? And then I was sent something that was proof. It was proof that what they were doing was for reaction attention.
It wasn't for reaction channel's attention. Yami did it because Yami wanted to be in your chat. That's it. Half the time Yami was in there. It was, the times you were live super late, Yami was at work and you gave them something to watch. Roz, it's not that deep. Thank you for the super chat, Yami. Does this mean she thinks I'm the cool football player and not the nerdy D&D MTG player, marching band member chicken that I am? Shrimp. She does love me. Yes.
It was proof that they were just completely fucking with me.
Instead of clock that tea, you can say flock that tea. Fucking Zoidberg. Excuse me, I said play. Did she block me? Excuse me. I think she might have blocked me. Excuse me, madam. Is it me or is it Roz? Me?
See, like that's an example of someone that like I don't block her from my thing of me knowing who she is. Like I didn't watch her for very long, and or anything they're doing. But there are people that watch me that are very much in a gray area, where like they are actively in my chat and they watch my content, but I know they're also in like reaction channels. And like a lot of people think that I have no idea. Most of the time I do. I don't engage with them privately. I'll engage with them in my chat because like thanks for the view, back when that mattered.
Shut up, bud.
And all that stuff, right? And then I was sent something that was proof. It was proof that
good night.
What they were doing was for reaction attention. It was.
Is this still the Patreon video? Yes.
Proof that they were just completely fucking with me. And I was like,
the gifts, what would that have done for reaction channels? I didn't receive the flower, Roz. I didn't receive the shrimp keychain. Those were gifts for you. You should have just fucking said thank you.
Okay. And then I was like, that was that live that I addressed.
Good night, Purple P.
I had to also address like a couple other serious topics I didn't really want to talk about. But in the very
it kind of looks like she has a hairnet on.
Beginning, I don't remember exactly what Yumino said because I was actually going to address another point before I addressed Yumino. But in that live, I had found out, like, it was like, I think after my break, I had found out a lot of shit that I still haven't talked about. And I will.
Was it that Yami was in Nikki T's chat? Was it that Yami said something about aren't you exhausted's merch. What was it? What was it, Roz? What was the breaking point?
Not talk about. I found out a lot of shit that like from
I know,
people sending me
Ramen.
screenshots and talking to me about different things because
Y'all got some tattletales. Mind your business. People are going to watch who they want to watch. Stop trying to control everything.
again, I do not engage with specific people and or anything they're doing. And they said something in effect that confirmed what I had learned and knew for them to be a troll. It made me so I'm very sorry.
They never said they weren't a troll. They've always claimed they were a troll. Well, to be fair, Ozzy, to me, Yami is just a no-gender chicken.
I'm a gray area. I support you, but I also pull no punches. Yeah, I know you know. Yeah, and I do bubbles, 100%.
Justice for Yami.
Yeah, Yamina was fucking weird. That's the bottom line of it. And
Yami, I'm so sorry. You know what? You know what we need? One more time. I'm so sorry, Yami.
Dearly beloved, we gather here to say our goodbyes.
I'm so sorry, Yami. That was devastating that she would be so cruel to you. That was so mean. Rosie is going through the pecking order right now.
There are certain people in the world who will form their own opinions. There are others who are 100% loyal to a fault, like some of the FFG fans. Agreed, yeah.
But it's not even my neurospicy life.
It's not silly that they're loyal, it's like they're fucking brain rotted and they think that like these certain reactors can do no wrong when
Oh no, I fuck up quite a bit. That's fine, Roz. I can acknowledge it. Oh no, I fuck up quite a bit.
most of the time these reactors are
when I get the cameo, you and Buttons get the first look. One day, Foodie Beauty will give me that CPAP cameo. I swear to Bob, I'm going to get my blowfish. I just whistled.
just as bad as the people they react to, if not
Okay, Sparkle. Mind your business. I'm not. I fuck.
worse.
Loyal. I don't like that. Did she say loyal? Shows you I'm paying attention.
Just completely fucking with me. And I was like, okay. And then I was like, that was that live that I addressed that I had to also address like a couple other serious topics I didn't really want to talk about. But in the very beginning, I don't remember exactly what Yumino said. Because I was actually going to address another point before I addressed Yumino. But in that live, I had found out, like, it was like, I think after my break, I had
Mads, handle it, Mads. Anyone who says I'm blind, Mads.
found out a lot of
But my mods are the one who say it.
shit that I still haven't talked about, and I will not talk about. I found out a lot of shit that, like, from people sending me screenshots and talking to me about different things, because I do not engage with specific people, and or anything they're doing. And
So you should not engage with the fact that I'm transforming your content. Cool.
they said something in effect that confirmed what I had learned and knew for them to be a troll.
They always said they were.
Made me so I'm very
Thank you,
sorry.
Nauman.
I'm a gray area. I support you, but I also pull no punches. Yeah, I know you know. Yeah, and I do bubbles, 100%. Yeah, Yumino was fucking weird. That's the bottom line of it. And
I'm so sorry, Yami.
there are certain people in the world who will form their own opinions. There are others who are 100% loyal to a fault, like some of the FFG fans. Agreed.
Oh, there are others who are 100% loyal to a fault, like some of FFG stands.
But it's not even necessarily that they're loyal. It's like they're fucking brain rotted, and
Oh, they're not loyal. They're brain rotting. Okay.
they think that like these certain reactors can do no wrong, when most of the time these reactors are just as bad as the people they react to, if not worse.
You know what's wild, Roz? You can look at my background and I don't say bigoted statements. I don't invade minors' privacy and pressure them into coming out. That's weird. If Jamie is in my chat, will Jamie be blocked too? If Jessica is JM Jessica Pesca is in my chat, will she be blocked? She's got no consistency.
Yeah, I don't really like talking about FFG. She showed her ass.
Oh, yeah, FFG showed her ass, I tell you.
You're at 180 members now. Hell yeah! I know that includes free members too. That's awesome.
Stop clicking your little thing at me.
I don't know the current paid number.
I've never been blocked, and yet I'm everywhere. Well, she knows you have been. She keeps an eye on everything. Oh, naughty bot.
A lot of you guys joined before this live. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Now, no, FFG did not get demonetized. She actually wiped all of her content because she got one strike on
Little bunny foo hopping through the
her channel,
forest.
and so she had to get rid of all of her content.
Why are we still doing this? Why are we?
Like she couldn't go through it all. No, they're not all paid. There's some of them are free. Actually, I would say probably the majority of them are free, to be fair. Because there may be a time where
Her fingers are still going.
I do free Patreon lives. Maybe I'm not.
Why do these all have to have quotations?
But it might help drive traffic. But really, FFG did that to save us. No.
Roz, you might be behind a paywall, but FFG is a grumpy bear.
There's no way.
I would say if you're going to say it, you might as well say it publicly because people will find out. And because you're one of the girls, they're a lot nastier with one of the girls.
I deleted my content because I fucking had to. Do you know how much I didn't want to do that? Do you know how much I cried about that?
I thought you said you haven't cried at all. I thought you said since you've been demonetized, you haven't had an opportunity to feel anything, so you haven't cried. Are we now saying we have cried?
I was so fucking upset.
Freaking FFG just got rid of shit because she wanted to.
I don't want to do that. I've kind of made it a point to not like dirty delete as much as possible. There's not
Well, Roz, let's not completely lie here.
I've had to delete, but for the most part, like I know that she's gonna be up on reaction channels anyway. So like, why would I remove it when I could still make some like a few spare bucks or whatever off of it by leaving it on
Consider this advertisement, Roz.
my channel? You know, I hate that I have to do that. I hate it.
I don't know if she is Roz Busha.
I'm not happy. It is not fun nor fresh. You know, bullshit.
She's trying to get an ally in Yaba. You watch. Oh no, Emma, because she also talks shit on Yaba. I don't know if it's in this, but she also does like to talk shit on Yaba. We watched that the other day.
Is what it is.
You just give her an inch and she'll take a mile with any reactor.
FFG has always been weird.
$5 gonna put this away, huh? The Chaos Chicken family is a tough family to get into, and you can't just claim you're a Chaos Chicken family. Oh, I see, Sky. Thank you.
Her fanatics have always kind of like sheltered her. She's always been weird. Like the fact that people ever trusted her has always been weird to me. And
I'm so glad we watched that video we did yesterday where they talked in private and such. Different energy.
The beginning of me knowing who she is, like I didn't watch her for very long. But like when she first found out who I was, I even told her in a DM, because like I wanted her to know once, because I had like talked about her a little bit before she knew who I was, very early on my YouTube channel, and I DM'd her to let her know because I had made a statement that I kind of thought what she did with BBJ was weird, and I told her that in a DM, and then not long after that she got real nasty about me.
And this is when Shannon was still actively a mod in Roz's chat.
And then because she just said something in the DM to the effect of like, I know what I did for like good intentions, whatever, blah blah blah. No, I don't currently have mod. Or I do have a mod here. But it looks like auto moderation caught a comment.
Who? She's talking about FFG pause.
I can't see it. It just says message deleted by auto moderation. I don't know. Sorry. I do have one mod, but I don't know if she's in the chat right now. But she's one of my mods on YouTube.
Is it, what's her name? Joanna?
I'm just trying to get this excess like burnt stuff up. Because this is burnt. This isn't just flavor. This is like burnt shit. I mean, of course, like at the end of the day, like I don't really give a damn if people watch reaction content and watch me. That's not
Reaction content? You look. We did it.
My problem comes in when you play it in my face. Don't play it in my face.
Okay, don't threaten me. See how that works, Roz?
And like if you're a mod, that's why I had to mod somebody. Because it's like if you're a mod, then hello, just bacon grease. I think so. 1 second. If you're a mod,
Joanna was whining about how much she misses Roz's streams during her day, so it very well could be her. Oh, okay.
You're going into certain people's channel.
I think I saw a comment. Y'all, please don't be ugly to Joanna. None of that. This is just, I never know how to shut the fuck up. I saw a comment, I think it was in Yaba's, I don't know, that said if something happened with FFG, not FFG, Foodie, and it was relatively recent, like today or yesterday, that she would go IRL. And I'm like, stop threatening IRL. Can we just watch the fucking content? Can we? Can we?
And talking like saying shit about me, like you can. I'm not gonna block you. Like you can be a viewer, but you can't be a mod. Sorry. Like to me, that's common sense.
Scar, you need that screenshot? Unfortunately, hold on. I have to like.
So it's like if you're a mod, then hello, bacon grease. I think so. 1 second. If you're a mod and you're going into certain people's channel, and
This one looks good. Yeah, I like this one. Boop.
talking like saying shit about me, like you.
She's not breaking TOS, but we are.
I'm not gonna block you. Like you can be a viewer, but you
This one's good too. You are art, Roz. I swear.
can't be a mod. Sorry. Like to me, that's common sense.
Someone trolled Aren't You Exhausted last night, saying that the chair broke and there was celebration music and everything. You're like, no, it was a lie.
But
The song was fantastic.
you know what I mean? Like, because for the most part, it's like I don't really care if people watch.
Oh, it was tiny, wasn't it? It was tiny blue.
Reaction channels about me. Everyone has their reasons for it, you know?
I'd say a lot of the reaction channels cultivate a better audience that are able to have healthy conversations and disagree with one another without being blocked.
Okay, hold on.
Ask who Nikki is having as guest this afternoon. There you go, Nikki. Who art it? Who is it? What the fuck is on this onion? Is that burnt?
Yeah, if you want to like, if you're like going in to get like the tea on the reaction channels and sharing that with me, then sure. But if you're actively in their
Okay. Roz watches enough reaction channels on her own. Not telling.
chat saying like you feel used by me
It's a surprise. There you go, Sky. It's a surprise.
without telling me you felt that way,
Now we're talking about Salma. Salma.
like tell me that. Like tell me what can I do to fix that? Like why are you talking shit about me in a reaction channel?
Salma.
Why are you still my moderator if you feel used by me? Why are you still watching me? I don't get it. Like I just don't get it. It is memorable, Chartlord. It's just like if you really do feel that way, like I don't want to invalidate that, you know? Like I would like to know why, and I would like to have the ability to apologize. I would like to.
Salma came into your chat saying they were going through something mentally. They were having a really hard time, and you blew them off. Like, you have such high expectations of your mods where it's mods, seize them, mods, handle it, mods. They said my spirituality is fake, mods. They looked at me wrong. But you won't be there for people you expect everything from.
See if I can make you feel better. That's a voluntary job. I'm being used. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to talk shit. That person supported me a lot, and as a mod for several channels, it's not my responsibility to monitor other channels. It's just to mod a chat. No, I agree with that, Jamie. I do.
And there's just given her propensity to buy things in doubles, what makes you think that? Okay, Secret Scroll, you make a valid point. There could be a secret or second chair, a secret chair instead of a secret squirrel.
I would never like expect mods to do that, but
Liar.
I've had them do that for me. Like they've come.
She has the expectation. Mods, go spy on them. Go see what Pulpy Syntax is saying about me. And that cunt, aren't you exhausted? I'm calling her a cunt because that's what she named her. Go see what that cunt aren't you exhausted saying. That bitch. What is she up to over there?
To me and been like,
Tell me if she's mentioned my fuck me dress.
hey, I was in this channel and I saw this in the chat, and then send me like a screenshot. You know what I mean? But I've never been like, hey, can you like watch this channel for me forever? Like there was someone that used to
Just sometimes. I don't want you to watch them forever, but sometimes. Keep an eye on them. What's Zachary Michael been saying? Have they said my name? What are they up to?
like, I'm pretty sure she volunteered to keep an eye on the guy who was like stalking me. And then eventually it literally was like impacting her mental health. And I was like, you need to stop. Like,
Oh, she sent people to watch. Oh.
please, like, don't hurt yourself for me. God, it's not worth it. Foodie expects out of her much. She does. I did not feel like that.
Blocking Aren't You Exhausted is a weird way to say thank you for all those nice dresses. Blocking Yami for saying Aren't You Exhausted's artwork's nice. And not blocking a single reaction channel that she has seen subbed up to her. Just Yami, quote unquote, out of spite. Roz. Get yourself in order, friend.
Bro, can I just say how much fucking ass it is that Foodie's not getting demonetized because she...
You don't say this on your public platform. You don't say it. What did you think the $5 was going to do, Roz? I don't know why you didn't look into the terms of service, because I pause you enough and I talk so fucking much. No one could say I'm not transforming it. Roz, what did you think the $5 was going to do?
Constantly runs away from her past and deletes her fucking content. And that's the only reason she's not been impacted by this. Can I just say how much ass that is?
I thought, excuse me, I don't wish this upon anybody. You know what, Foodie? I don't like her. I don't like her. But I don't wish this upon anybody. It's not fair. I don't want her to be homeless. Real weird when there's a $5 paywall.
Like, at the end of the day, I don't wish this on her. I don't wish this on anybody. This sucks. Another comment got auto-moderated. Sorry. I don't think she's going to get demonetized. I don't mean tattle on anything, but major stuff needs to be brought to your attention if you need to address it. I agree. Yeah. 100%.
When she's hungry, she's unbearable. Marcus.
Oh, interesting, Jamie. So I guess it's a Patreon feature. Like certain words get
Rosie's not a bitch. $5 is $5.
demonetized or not demonetized. Ah, no, that's my YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Yeah, auto moderated. I'm fine. I'm coping great, guys. What are you talking about?
Very energetic.
Yes, she is, Charlotte. Honestly, I'm curious if Jamie L is just Jamie or not.
Why? Why? If somebody is paying you and they're just in your chat, and you know Jamie likes to tell you, listen, I don't agree with what you're doing here. Hey, let's not say bigoted statements like gay men hate heavy women. But it's not. Why do you need to know if Jamie is just Jamie?
I'm not sure. From context, I'm like, you might be, but I have me too. That's what I'm saying, Butterfree. It's like the vibes.
How about thank you for supporting my content?
So it is just okay. You're just Jamie. Cool. I was like, you were giving just Jamie vibes. So I was like,
from the sentence I mod for a couple channels, she's like, you're just Jamie in my chat, aren't you? Watches everything.
because see, like that's an example of someone that like I don't block her from my content. You know what I mean? But I know she's not exactly a supporter, but she's also not like a dedicated like hate-filled hater, right? And that's what I mean by people in the gray area. So, man, this auto moderation is kind of crazy. Sorry, guys. I don't have like specific block words on Patreon. He's a tragedy. I wouldn't be here if I didn't enjoy watching your content. Yeah, thank you, Jamie. And I do appreciate that, like genuinely.
Genuinely.
I wish more people believed me when I said that, like, I'm not exactly like in the market to just have a bunch of ass kissers.
Mods, if any of them say my tarot is bad and they don't like what I'm doing, block them. Get rid of them. Hug box.
Like, I don't believe what I do is creating a hug box. Like, the whole concept of like a hug box is so annoying to me. because it's like,
You're being disrespectful, Mads. Mads, I won't accept disrespect. You will not disrespect me. Black them.
I
Off with
shouldn't
their
have
handles.
to be expected to just be like take a bunch of people hurling insults at me and like
Having a difference of opinion and saying, hey, y'all, just, I don't agree with this. Vet your tarot readers is not hurling hate at you, Roz.
being disrespectful and like disrespecting me as a person. Gotcha. You don't stand Zach? Really?
Just Jamie's comment was, I don't stan anybody. I say what I believe in, and I stand by what I say.
I kind of really got that impression from you. I mean, I'll
Just Jamie didn't say, I don't stan Zachary Michael. They just said, I don't stan anybody.
believe your word. I'm not like trying to challenge you or be rude. I just always viewed you as like a Zachary Michael super fan. Like that's kind of the reputation that you seem to have online.
Oh my gosh, diary.
If I say something you don't like, I'll talk to you about it. I may not change my mind, but I'm human talking about a human. Yeah,
Just Jamie, yes.
I get that, Bubbles.
She's a mod to Yaba, right? That's the only Jamie I think I've seen. She's a mod for Zachary Michael, I think Charlie Gold, and Yaba Gale. YouTube Underground. Positives. Her internet's so shit we can't hear the music in the background, so I don't think I'll get in trouble.
Okay. Okay. I was just telling you that was like my impression, right?
Why does she always yell? Why does she always have to yell at us? Why can't she just use like indoor voices?
So, okay. I'll take your word. I take your word on that. You know yourself better than I do, obviously.
Pat and
We're all
pat.
doing our best. Yeah, exactly, Bubbles.
It just sounds like dripping water in the background. Come back, Roz.
Okay.
I will say this. She's got tiny little legs. Tiny, tiny little legs.
This might be too much mixture for this amount of eggs. Okay, at least I could just make another quiche or something in the future.
Nope.
I'd laugh in the face of anyone who tried to tell me that.
Someone stated, I'm a grown-ass adult. I don't want anyone telling me whose chat I can and cannot be in. Roz's response would be like, I'd laugh in the face of anyone who tried to tell me that. Like, she doesn't get upset with people when they're in anybody else's chat.
I just want to make sure that my stance on that is clear. Because some people try to say otherwise, and that's just not true. I think it is within my right to be like, if you're going to be talking shit about me, you shouldn't be a mod.
That is fair. That's fair. I won't disagree with her there. If you don't like Roz, maybe don't be a mod for Roz.
But as a viewer, I don't care.
But you do. Poor Yami.
I got
Yami wasn't a mod for you.
bills to pay. I got too much to worry about. I don't give a damn.
My give a damn busted.
Knife is going to take too long.
I fucking hate the scissors.
Another live tomorrow.
She is. She's a Jeff.
Hungry.
Be gone.
After I
Does unmedicated, unmanaged ADHD make people louder than they realize sometimes? Maybe. I think it's like that with anybody. Like sometimes I don't realize I start fucking yelling, but it's because my headphones are too loud and I try to out-talk myself. But that's because I'm dumb. I talk shit on Scar and I'm a mod. That's true, Buns. You go in other people's chats to talk shit on me.
cutting this slice, I need to stir the ham. And onion.
Meep. Meep.
Yeah, I sometimes take the crust off of an uncrustable by me.
She takes the crust off of an Uncrustable. Where the fuck is the crust at on the Uncrustable? Isn't that why they're called Uncrustable? Because there's not a crust? It's smushed down bread in the corners? What do you mean you take the crust off of an Uncrustable?
You never made a peach? I don't think I have either. I think this is what's your tray?
Sparkle. That's okay.
Dinner going if you let me know.
That's understandable. The crimped edges. Yeah. Oh, she rips off the crimped edges, but isn't that what holds it together so it doesn't smoosh into your fingers? Why would you want to do that?
How much you need. You have my email now, so just reach out.
Now, who is that? Who is that? 121.25. Listen, somebody.
Yeah, I sometimes take the crust off of an Uncrustable by me. You never made a peach? I don't think I have either. I think this is what's your tray? I'll donate to get dinner going if you let me know how much you need. You have my email now, so just reach out.
So somebody says they're going to handle the groceries for Levi's dinner.
I don't know what the fuck I would do without you guys.
Tell me why she should stop begging with people that indulge in it. I think that's Seattle. With people that do indulge in it and reward her for her tears, why would she stop? Like, if something's working, why would you stop? Think about Foodie Beauty and asking for $10,000 to get to Canada. Why would she stop? It works.
Thank you. If I'm being honest, I've been like, we're okay right now, but like, I don't know how we're gonna.
Okay, I think I have it. Hold on. Where is it? Which sad song is it? Is it this one?
I don't know how I'm gonna afford groceries when it's time to buy groceries.
A little back.
I love these bits
Oh,
of the chew
we're
part.
too far back.
I'm really hungry. Okay. I need to stop snapping on the goods. I already started.
Read that comment again for me, Roz. Read it.
Yeah, I sometimes take the crust off of an Uncrustable.
Oh, it's coming up. Perfect.
You never made a peach? I don't think I have either. I think this is what's your tray? I'll donate to get dinner going if you let me know how much you need.
There it
You
is.
have my email now, so just reach out.
Is she scissoring
I
bacon?
don't know what
Yes.
the fuck I would do without you guys. Thank you. If I'm being honest, I've been like, we're okay right now, but like, I don't know how we're gonna. I don't know how I'm gonna afford groceries when it's time to buy groceries.
What you could do, hear me out, Roz. Hear me out. You could apply for food stamps. I mean, this entire time you could have been applying for, is it Medicare or Medicaid? I always get the two mixed up. I apologize. You could have been applying for those benefits. You can go to the job offices that y'all have in Florida that help you get reset up. But yeah, there are alternatives. There are options. You're not the first person who's been without a job. A lot of the time on certain churches, depends on the days of the week. And sometimes it's not just at churches, but they'll have little food drives once a week where you can pick up some groceries. A lot of the time they'll have tons of fruit in them. But yeah, no, there's options.
I don't have enough money for bills right now.
Oh, thank y'all. Thank y'all.
I just have to take all the shit and drive there.
Where is Pawpaw now? Is this not grifting? Ridiculous. Well, she has to gift Pawpaw the membership that somebody else gifted.
Nothing else to do. I think I've had prosciutto before, but
I love prosciutto. I'm a prosciutto slut. Prosciutto, arugula pizza, fucking delicious.
there might be like a speaker button with a line through that you might need to click to unmute it. I'm not sure. Someone wants to tell Saz that. I'm not sure. I'm excited.
So prosciutto is fine. What's she calling prosciutto? Someone just asked in her chat if she had it, and she was like, "I'm not sure."
Like I'm. My biggest concern is like, I don't have a lot of proteins. Like I have bacon, my brother's ham. I have the salmon. Okay, and I still have some chicken.
It sounds like you have stuff. Prosciutto reminds me of salty human flesh. That is unfortunate, Yelly. Hi, Belle. Hi, Scar. Thanks for keeping me company at the gym. Well, look at you doing the fucking damn thing. Well, thank you for being here. I appreciate you.
Okay, so I should be good for a bit.
She's worn prosciutto before.
It's like if I don't get a job soon, I don't know what I'm gonna do. So
starve. No, like I said, you can go to food banks. There are options. I know you think you are better than, but they've helped many of people, including myself. They're fantastic. I'm very thankful for the food banks.
But for now, I am good. So, because I've got instant mashed potatoes, mac and cheese.
I really don't understand her family's financial situation. Why wouldn't they help her for a while? She stated, what also confuses me, I don't understand. She stated if she would have gotten this month's paycheck, that her family would have been more lenient with her, which makes no sense. Like, wouldn't they be more lenient for you right now because you don't have money? Question mark, question mark.
I got lots of cheese. I have so much cheese in this house.
I need to find a non-swine version as I don't consume the swine. Let's look. Let me see if I can find. Oh, sorry, microphone.
Cheese. But if you have both food stores, I recommend that for Imperfect Food pickups. Yeah. Oh, that sucks, Bubbles.
I'm gonna fuck up the saying of this completely, Ozzy. I just want you to know I'm not gonna be able to pronounce it. But an alternative includes bresaola, Bresaola, cured beef. There's a duck prosciutto. Interesting. And there's also like cured turkey and chicken. Duck prosciutto sounds interesting. You have my attention, internet.
1 second.
Is she saying her family isn't helping her out? Doesn't she live in her parents' house? She heavily implies that she's the one who helps her family, not her family helping her. It's a hard time for everyone in her home. I mean, it would be hard for her parents and her brother because now they have to pick up the slack. Of course, Wazzy. She didn't buy it, Courtney. She doesn't even know if she's ever had it. Someone in her chat just mentioned it, and she was like, I don't know if I've had that.
I really enjoyed the UE ones. What's the UE?
I have no idea, Ross.
What is UE referencing?
Scar, drizzle warm honey. Ooh, you already have my attention with warm. And hot whole grain mustard on a prosciutto arugula flatbread out of the broiler. Change your life. Oh my God, that sounds good. That sounds real good. Does it matter what kind of prosciutto? Can I get like the deli that's all flat? Does that sound real good?
Gotcha. Can someone tell Bubbles what kind of sauce? This smells delightful.
Scott. Right. Y'all, we have a Pasuto. Pasucho? Pasucho. Bususho. You can do it, Roz.
Oh, you mean when I was like door dashing? Oh yeah, that was such a short era of my life. Damn car, rip.
Maybe if you would have put your hazards on when you were in the middle of the street, it would have helped it.
Yeah, it took me a second to remember what the fuck you were talking about. Okay, preheat 350.
Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, chicken and macaroni.
We're not some salt. It's not bacon and
Why in the fuck? In the fuckity fuck is she putting salt on top of the bacon and ham? Why do you know that song? I don't know. My tiny human used to sing it. Why are we putting salt on top of our bacon and ham? Aren't they cured in salt? Isn't that the whole thing with the bacon and the ham?
and then it's not like too
Good thing she didn't have that extra Propel beverage, huh? She was worried about that salt.
terribly much. We're gonna add a little pepper, and then
I know you can't afford it, allegedly, supposedly, right now, but Roz, please, the next time you go to get groceries and you go to the produce section, will you please try one time? One. That's all I ask of thee. Just a fresh little garlic bulb. Get him like a nice little guy. Smack it. Watch out. Smack him. But make some nice fresh with garlic. Oh, totally different flavor. So good. Thank you, chicken. Say everyone knows it and loves it. Oh, I can't hit play that way. That's obnoxious.
it is really important when you use, especially if you're using like a bulk size like this. I want to use more, but I'm really low and I don't know when I'm gonna get more. So
With garlic, you have to use an obscene amount for it to equate to your little taste buds. And then it always has that leftover flavor.
when is this good till? Oh, September of next year. Perfect. Okay. I got plenty.
Holy shit, they go through some garlic. You still have another here on this garlic, and you go through the garlic.
Time.
If you use fresh garlic, I bet you wouldn't need as much.
Okay. And then
You hate garlic? It's very
add a little bit of garlic, onion powder, just the slightest bit of oregano.
What was the purpose of that against all that salt? Are you even going to taste it? Are you going to taste that in that? She's a chef, I tell you, a chef.
And basil. Not a lot of these. Just a little bit.
I want to see something. Okay, I'm not stupid. I mean, I'm kind of stupid, but an Italian seasoned quiche, I see.
I could have added this in like the last 5 minutes of it cooking, but honestly, I just forgot. It's not gonna bake again in the oven, so who really cares?
Really, Naman? Garlic is one of the most alleged. I'm not going to speak as a medical provider. Please don't listen to me. I love the name involving Roz. Roz is old sweet potato. There we go. Brain is one of the most common causes of botulism, by the way, if not stored right and used quick enough. Really? For why? Why?
Oh, that's so good.
I love garlic, but I hate garlic hands. I use a food processor. I love my food processor. That thing has saved my life because the sticky and the nasty.
Wow. I'm glad I added the oregano and basil. The recipe said.
Okay, we're going to ask the lady. Alexa, why does jarred garlic cause botulism?
From who.int. Botulinum toxins are ingested through improperly processed food in which the bacteria or the spores survive, then grow and produce the toxins. Though mainly a foodborne intoxication, human botulism can also be caused by intestinal infection with C. botulinum in infants, wound infections, and by inhalation.
Thank you. Much longer description than I expected.
Adam, I wasn't sure. I'm freestyling off the recipe, but I'm not scared.
No, ma'am. What we're not doing is listening.
So much shit.
Oh, there it is. We can't miss her classism. Thanks for answering. I figured as much. It was odd to bring you into this, but I'm glad you found channels like Scar because of a lot of us are normal people just like you. We're amazing. Wash your hands with an aluminum bar of soap. Smells all gone off hands. Oh, thank you, Tammy. Fun to know. Okay, Roz, talk to us about classism.
Oh, that's so good. Wow.
Interesting, just a little.
I'm glad I added the oregano basil. The recipe said to add it. I wasn't sure. I'm freestyling off the recipe, but I'm not scared if she's gonna.
Hi, maybe you're right. Fuck the lady in Vegas. Politely. Ma'am, I apologize. You started this.
I'm alone
All right. Are y'all about to, or y'all are willing to hear about Roz saying, fuck, I got so much shit about expiration dates.
I get so much shit, so much hate for the expiration dates. Because I was raised in a household where if it's not moldy, if it's not showing signs of going bad, it's fine. But I get so much shit. And sometimes it's completely unfounded.
Which part of my thing with your whole emetophobia stuff, I don't necessarily believe you because I think if you had that, and this is just my suspicions, you would probably be more cautious about eating foods that could lead to food poisoning.
And it all started after one time I didn't check the cream. The one time I didn't check the cream. And
I mean, you sniff tested it, but it was still chunky.
And Creamgate happened. What a phrase.
It was dirty soda gate. I don't call it Creamgate. Chunky, dirty soda.
And I haven't been able to catch a fucking break since.
Get over yourself. You forgot moldy taco. You also forgot moldy taco. We saw the mold on your taco. I think that was your nickname, moldy taco.
Because it's like, if you cook down apples enough and add enough sugar, it can last like 2 weeks to a month in the fridge.
Is that right? That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. I feel like we're winding up with wine. Don't forget the shrimp. Oh, yeah. We have thrown away so much food because of my husband. He will look at the time it goes off. Not a thing. So silly. Yeah, that's why people give you hate the curdled milk. And the shrimp. Apples are not dairy also. That's true, but like 2 weeks in the fridge. We saw the mold on your taco. We did. We saw the moldy taco. I suppose it's jam, but it's not in an airtight container. It's in a Ziploc. Farmers in India began to give cows diclofenac and NSAID, which caused vultures to bleed out when they ingested dead cattle. Oh my gosh, GSH.
But like, I was getting shit for that in my comments. And it's just
that's essentially apple pie filling, right?
like, leave me alone. Go talk your shit somewhere else, please.
Y'all may talk your shit over here. Hi. Call me a hate-filled, vile, disgusting, disturbing. What else did she call us? Something. Please, if you have a different opinion and you would like to share your opinion, you are welcome to do so here. I don't consider it hateful to have conversations. So please don't feel worried about having healthy, normal conversations.
Just leave me the fuck alone. I have enough
I'm not in your chat.
going on. Yeah, Jamie, I'm trying not to. Not going the best, but I'm trying. Yeah. Probably can do whatever the fuck he wants. I don't care.
Wait, what? 1:30:53. Right here.
Fuck alone.
Did she just say Pulpy's name again?
Enough going on. Yeah, Jamie, I'm trying not to. Not going the best, but I'm trying. Yeah. Probably can do whatever the fuck he wants. I don't care.
Who is she saying? One more time. Can y'all understand it? Who is she saying? I gotta turn her up. We won't talk our shit anywhere else when you endanger other people, you asshole. Oh, the rest of my comment is above. They fed off dead cattle, among other things, that the vulture no longer ate. This led to a spike in rabies-infected dogs, which led to a spike in human rabies infections. Some 50,000 people in India died of rabies, or die of rabies each year. That's horrible.
Fuck alone. I have enough going on. Yeah, Jamie, I'm trying not to. Not going the best, but I'm trying.
Okay, let's go slower for a second.
Yeah. Probably can do whatever the fuck he wants. I don't care.
I think she said Polby. I can't tell. I think she said Polby.
Good night, Bubbles. Catch the replay. They grew up, that's what I'm saying.
She's not eating gone off food out of necessity. She's buying so much food that she doesn't have time to eat it all. It's wasteful. That. It's not that she is trying to be resourceful and she's just using stuff in her kitchen. It's not like she doesn't, well, I mean, maybe now, but it's not like she didn't have the money and she's switching things up, putting the things that are expiring first to the front of it. No, it's just she gets so much shit, she doesn't have time to go through it all.
Like, there's so much privileged energy and like classism going on when it comes to that topic. Because people are like, yeah, if something's left in my fridge for 3 days, I immediately throw it away.
Food poisoning doesn't pick a class. It doesn't. If you so choose to eat 8-day-old chili, that's nothing about classism. That's your own endeavors.
I'm glad you have the money to do that. I'm glad you're...
Bitch. Is this the same person that spent $500 on a grocery haul? $500 fucking dollars on a grocery haul? Is this the person that, while trying to raise awareness about food scarcity, made 2 giant fully loaded pizzas? Is this the person who was talking about making an experimental Thanksgiving, and if she didn't like stuff, it's fine, she could just toss it? You want to talk classism? Check your privilege, you dumb bitch. Check your privilege.
Cool wasting good food.
It is not good. Announce to Freya I'm DMing her. Freya, Sky is DMing. Colby? I don't know who Colby is. Slow it down. Shava, are you talking about whatever was... Are you behind Shava? Hold on. We'll go back to here.
Good night, Bubbles. Catch the replay. They grew up, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's so much privileged energy and like classism going on when it comes to that topic.
I don't think you have room to talk, Roz. I don't think you have room to talk.
Because people are like, yeah, if something's left in my fridge for 3 days, I immediately throw it away. I'm glad you have the money to do that. I'm glad you're cool wasting good food because of some arbitrary rules that are being placed on by people.
If she properly stored her food, froze it to keep it longer, she might have a point. But this cow loves wasting food. Yes, I think a lot of us in here, at least myself, if I can call myself out, like I've said it earlier, I've had to do it. Milk is one thing I cannot do. You can't make me. Nope. But you just fucking open stuff up sometimes and you're like, sniff to, is it good? It's good. But what Roz does is she cooks food and eats it 10 days later. And she just wants to play fucking heads or tails if she's going to end up with food poisoning.
Like, I have enough common sense.
Can we talk about the 6 family-sized bottles of ketchup? Excuse me? Just Jamie, you're sounding very entitled right now. How fucking dare you? Oh God, that just reminded me of that DC clip. I didn't mean to say it like that.
To not eat spoiled food. The only time I've gotten food poisoning in recent history was when I ate Subway.
I don't believe you. I think it was from your salmon being undercooked the day before. Also, when you ate the 8-day-old chili, you ended up ill, but you said it was a pain flare.
I've never gotten food poisoning from my own cooking. Ever.
Gut of steel, madam.
Because I have common sense.
You eat 8-day-old chili, madam. How long? What was in her fridge for over 2 weeks that she decided to eat? Was it blueberries? What was it? Blueberry something.
Damn it. Lost the name show.
Blueberries are fine in the fridge. It was something that she made, and it was chilling in her fridge for like 2 weeks.
Never eating that way again. Fuck that. That was awful. Oh, let's good talk. There we go. Okay.
Did she just say she's never eating Subway again? Oh, okay, Shava.
Oh, damn. I really got some eggshells up in this bitch. Okay. That was I can move on my way. Food poisoning is just a cheap way to clean up the system. I'm not going to recommend that. I'm back. Baby Kitty is home. Yay, for a cheeseburger.
Aww.
I bought a frozen dinner. Forgot it in the bag. Ate it the next night and I'm still here. Yeah, it's just crazy. Like, I get nitpicked about shit.
I think a lot of people try to say, like, be aware of safety stuff. If you are not storing food properly at the right temperatures, there is a more likely chance of you developing a sort of sickness from it. Eat at your own risk. Like, if you are willing to eat out of Roz's kitchen, eat at your own risk.
Everybody does. Whatever. I'm a little more sensitive right now than normal.
She's the height of entitled privilege, doesn't believe she should work for a living, looks down on service workers, Uber drivers, sex workers, while leeching off a family member and subscribers. Openly begging for, I don't know how I'm going to afford groceries next month. I don't think I can afford the Wi-Fi. What do I do? Ma'am, you got paid like 2 weeks ago. What were you doing with it? Why is this paycheck? Why haven't you done something?
For valid
How fast are you spending your money?
reasons, right? But
We did $100 a week to feed 4 people and had everything we needed. Nothing rotted, for fuck's sake. She poured chunks of dairy into a glass. Yeah, she did. She did.
say love you.
Oh, yeah, the Ipsy boxes. Hopefully she remembers to cancel that subscription, huh? What was that?
They said 2 cups of cheese. Did I read that right?
Oh, whoa,
2
wow,
cups of cheese
whoa,
total.
whoa.
Crazy.
I pay my
I'm
bills.
so upset.
My bills are paid.
Spaghetti, by the
Uh-huh.
way, guys.
Why?
So much has been going on. I don't even think I told you. One of y'all lovely people gifted me. I don't know where it is right now, but the one.
Nasty. Look at that noggin. She said she didn't want to wash it because she was waiting for her interview. Options. You can wash it 2 days in a row. I know that's weird, but it is a possibility. You are allowed to wash your hair 2 days in a row. Your hair is pretty short, pretty thin. You don't need more than, I'm going to say, like, not even a quarter size. It suds up and stuff. Just scrub. I bet you feel better afterwards. Scrub. We can. You are allowed, Roz.
1 cup measuring cup. The handle broke off, like right here, like where the plastic meets the red part. I was so upset.
Why is nobody covering Foodie Beauty? Baked Korean? It's because more often than not, Foodie Beauty has been so high that she's very difficult to understand. She's been doing a repeat of the Salah talking points. She refuses to name her cat, and every single day it becomes a, what are we going to name her? No, I don't want to hear Mochi. Guys, there's something wrong with her. Her eyes are like this. She's a demon. She's so weird. It's none of your business about what we're doing. And a year from now, we might get back together. It's just very difficult for me, at least. I can't make her entertaining. That's my own fault. But I know right now I have a hard time ingesting her. Is that right? I feel like that's the right sentence.
I've seen people that pick the stupidest parenting stuff.
Oh, that's
Parenting
creepy,
over
Big
my eyes,
Korean.
yeah.
Is this the transcript?
Trust a hoe, never trust a hoe. We'll trust a hoe.
Raz is over here getting it to 303.
Oh, don't trust me.
That was uncanny. Thank you.
Touch me.
Okay.
Not really, Coco. Honestly, I did add a USB headset and a wireless mouse. I think I may have added 1 or 2 kitchen related things that are like.
Ma'am, if there are things that are required for your job, I don't know when you'd be able to. What did she say about parenting? Roz? Oh, yeah, but if they're things for your job, I'd say set the money that you have aside to get those things. Don't expect your audience to pay for them. I would get those sooner rather than later. Yes, and someone said, imagine it is me with a skin.
It would be like kind of nice to have, but honestly, I hate to say this. I would never normally say this in any other circumstance.
Normally, closed caption said Millie. Millie,
I would just benefit so much more from
go ahead, say it, Roz.
like that money going towards like my Cash App or PayPal. You know what I mean? Like,
help me, I'm poor. Yeah, read a comment about parenting. She did. I don't want to like open her chat. Can I see it? No. I don't want her to see my picture of who I am.
and that's just like
I'll have to do better next.
it's not even for anything fun. It's just literally to like survive. You know what I mean? But if you want to get me a Christmas gift, there's a lot of stuff on there. So if you want to get me a gift, like you're just not, because I know some people are just not comfortable giving money to people for any reason, and that's so real and valid. So there is stuff on there though. So.
But I prefer if you send it directly to me. I just went into Foodie Beauty, 478 in her chat, and they're staring at an empty couch. Good times, good times.
You got fixative shots and stuff to be responsible. Hell yeah.
I think Foodie Beauty and Solar are over, unfortunately, and I think we'll have Crazy Frog again.
Cheeseburger.
Listen, anybody that says Chantal doesn't live her own karma, you just gotta watch her.
I'd be eating food left out all night over here. I've survived 33 years, yeah. There are certain foods I will never do that with, but some foods, yeah, I agree.
You do it with milk.
For kosher YouTube stuff, you could do budgeting vlogs or something. I'm not good enough with money to make content on how people their money.
What you could do, hear me out. I know you're not a fan of her. I mean, I'm going to assume you're not a fan of her. What you could do is watch Ozzy did, I think it was a week, like you were saying, Ozzy, of budgeted meals, and it was great. Maybe you could try to replicate those as content. Like following Ozzy's kitchen week of budget friendly meals. See how that goes.
I'm not financially literate enough to be making content about that. I feel like that would be almost irresponsible.
How do you end up with egg on your titty?
Unless I was maybe documenting like Rosie. Unless I was like documenting like learning about stuff, maybe like just and getting advice, I guess.
Are you gonna notice it? When is she gonna notice it?
Not cautionary tale. Rude shirt lord. So touch me, woo.
No, thank you. Politely, I decline to touch you.
Woo woo.
Sniff it. Yeah, I was in a different tab and just heard hissing. Okay, nice and creamy. Not so good.
Oh, don't trust me.
I think she's talking to Jeff again. She's like, look at me. I am a theater. I'm a thespian. 2 weeks she can get Ben. I told her she was, okay, Ozzy's fair enough. Okay, maybe she won't do that. But, if she wanted to learn how to, it would have been a great reference. Hi, Panda. I wish there was a way she could never get her hands on another animal again. Foodie Beauty. Oh, my God, I know. Like that baby is so just cute and has such a big personality, and it's so bored. That poor baby is so bored. And Foodie's just high, sitting there like she's destroying everything. I don't want to move. Is that cream? Yes. Heavy whipping cream.
I spend money like it grows on trees. I just feel like when I die, I can't take it with me. I get that.
My father-in-law's that way. Like, live fast, die young.
Okay. So this is a 2/3 cup. Okay, so if I do this 3 times, that's 2 cups. Am I doing this right?
I don't fucking know. When she was describing the cat, my love was like, I think it's one of ours. And then it was, and it's so hard to watch. What do you mean, vampire? What do you mean? Oh, like the same breed as yours?
I'm not doing this right. Damn it. All right, well, rip. It's fine. Yeah, it is what it is. Okay.
One day she'll read a recipe all the way through first. Mine's the same. After a triple heart attack because of excess, he laughed and said, I rode the storm.
So add a little bit of the seasonings to this mixture, just so it's not flavorless.
Didn't you season the fuck out of everything that's going into this? We try to make her sound more exotic. Scar, you got the whole family in for Christmas. What do you cook for the holiday? Any Southern old school ones? No. So if I was with my side of the family, yes. But I'm going to my in-laws for Christmas since Mr. Scar's gone. And they make spaghetti and meatballs every year for Christmas. That's their tradition.
The way I almost added ranch seasoning to this, but I was like, you know what, not today. Maybe in a future dish. I haven't used my ranch seasoning in so long.
How does Foodie Beauty have any supporters? Those people condone animal dumping, abuse, and neglect. Gross. And exploitation of a special additional needs child.
Make this a little chunky. Let's stir it. I had to math today at work. 2 tablespoons per 6 ounces, and the pot was 96 ounces. Stupid. Yeah, my brain just broke.
Y'all, I don't want to play another song, but I really need more water. And if I play her for like a minute and a half, would I get in trouble? I mean, I'm transforming the rest of it, and a minute and a half shouldn't be bad, right? Okay, I'm gonna leave y'all with the babysitter. I'll be right back. Behave. Don't do nothing I would. Okay, I will not make y'all do that. Nope. Shut the fuck up. Okay. Nope. Sorry, I didn't want you guys stuck here while I'm gone just listening to her. That seems like an audible nightmare. Go on, talk, Roz. I need to get water. Of course, Boba. Nope. Roz, I just want water. Come on. There we go. This seems like she's speaking.
Pre-pressed into a pan or like graham cracker, you know?
Sparkle.
This might not be the best pan, but...
Okay, I think we're okay. Don't start singing, Roz. Damn it.
Okay. Am I gonna put in here?
Okay, we're safe. Okay.
We'll just do like a fair, even layer. How about that? Hamburger. Just be sure, hamburger. Got ham, bacon, onion, cheese. Okay, we'll do. Oh my god. You know, the oregano is surprisingly good in this. Like, it really stands out. It's like a very pleasant flavor. And I added a nice amount of Worcestershire. Wow, the flavor of this is so good, you guys. Like, damn. How much is left? It may not enough for a whole pizza, but we do have some bagels. I'm sorry, this is so good. Don't mind it. 1 second. My brother just sent me a recipe for ancient Roman cheesecake balls. He never sent me a recipe for anything ever. I'm gonna watch that later. I'm intrigued. Make eggs and wrap it with them in homemade tortillas. Oh yeah, that'd be very good. All right, so we're just gonna. Now I wasn't supposed to add cheese in this part. To be fair, so just heads up, that was a rookie move on my part. Because I was supposed to put half of it in the bottom and half of it on top. So I'm just gonna take like, this is roughly about 2/3 of a cup. Yeah, it says connection's unstable. It's reconnecting right now. Girl, why do you keep mentioning BLTs? Now I want one. God damn. All right, we're just gonna. I think my brother is gonna fuck this quiche up. He loves like breakfast burritos, and like this is also his favorite things, like bacon, ham, cheese, eggs. I always forget how easy quiches are, and they're so good. Yeah, I'm very excited. Let me. Come on. You embarrass me like that. Okay, see? I knew you were there. So now this is gonna go for like 4 minutes.
Did I miss anything exciting? I don't think I did. But did I? I don't think so.
Lame. Ooh, breakfast burritos sound so bomb. Yeah, they do. Okay.
I think with breakfast burritos, she could have spread this out more. That's just my thoughts. Instead of just baking it in the dish, that seems like something that she's going to be able to toss it back pretty quickly versus if she had scrambled this and made several breakfast burritos. I feel like she could have spread this out more, like multiple meals.
I'm clearly very hungry. Guys, don't mind me.
Oh my God, Sparkle.
Yay, Saz, I'm sorry. You can definitely catch the beginning of the replay.
I don't know if Addicted to Cold Brew said
Another
that.
time too. But we've landed on the quiche has been formed. There's a layer of cheese.
Let's see.
This
I lost
is delicious. Sorry. I made a delicious sauteed, chopped up ham, bacon.
Yeah, no, I just feel like it's too easy. Not like an easy meal is not fantastic. It just cooked egg this way. I think with the issues that you suffer with, that it's too quick of a platform to put into your mouth.
Onion mixture with Worcestershire,
Worcester.
Salt, pepper, garlic, onion powder, and a touch of oregano and basil. And this is fire. This is so good. So the oven is preheated, so I'm gonna throw this in for 40 minutes. I'm gonna reset my kitchen a little bit.
What is a chuff? Am I saying a bad word? What is a chuff?
Real quick. And then I'm gonna just assemble the apple pie and throw it in. I need to kind of Google
Apples and pie.
no, I guess it's gonna be, I'll ask y'all's opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Should I use 2 pie crusts for the apple pie for a traditional like apple pie vibe? Or should
Chuff equals vagina. I've learned another term for a vagina. I still think bearded axe wound's my favorite. Or gash. Slit. Twat. Twat. Twaffle.
I only use one and make some kind of like crumble crust vibe or something, because I do need to use when I defrosted. Like it's been long enough sitting.
I live alone, so I'm usually only cooking for one. Her portions are so crazy for a single person. To be fair, it's 2 people. Hi, hippie. I'm sorry, people need to wake up to that one, especially fakers like Roz. Oh, I do enjoy teaching you new derogatory UK words. I appreciate you.
I want to use it.
Junk drawer? Wait, my Sharona, are you calling a vagine a junk drawer?
Wanna
Moldy taco, mossy cleft. I'm happy. Roz, I know you're in a bad mood, but I'm happy.
have pie for dinner and pie for dessert type vibes. Make a crust vibe, crumble crust. Okay, so make a crumble crust, you mean? So we got 2 crumble crust votes.
Mind you, I think there were 16 people in her chat. All right.
No, the recipe did not say that this is going to bake for 40 minutes, so the crust will bake.
Oh, par baked.
Okay.
I probably would have par baked it, but I get nervous about a lot of things. As long as Scar calls me a dirty whore, I will. Don't you worry.
Crumble crust for different textures. Okay. I have to Google what I'm going to do for that. All right. So let me put this in, set a timer, clean up a little bit. I'll grab my laptop. I'll do some finagling. But I have time. We've got all the time in the world.
I love that her intranet is being so intense right now that sometimes she'll be talking and she's just in a freeze frame. Like, it's fun.
Besides, like the lives today.
Pat, is Roz and Kirby done? It sure sounds like a hippie girlfriend, and she's blaming reaction channels in Girl World. Actually, she specifically blamed Girl World, that they just want to ruin a good thing in her life, and she should have held it close to her heart. She didn't say they're done. She said she was done talking about her, and that she should have saved the whole Thanksgiving thing for herself and held it close and near to her chest.
Today's the first day in fucking days that I've just let myself like relax, like most of what I did.
Serious question about chuff. Why do people say things like, I'm chuffed to bits? That's what I was wondering, Shirley. I was like, so I'm vagine to bits?
Today, especially because I woke up to the job interview. It was like, okay, whew. I waited for a response for a little bit, and then I was like, okay, the interview's tomorrow, perfect. So I was like, we're gonna just like, I'm just gonna like let myself relax, because I was also very stressed out about the live world. Like I could tell, like I guess I should have been less surprised that I cried, that I got emotional on YouTube, because I knew my state of mind. Like there was a big part of me that was just like, I don't want to go live at all. Like I don't want to do anything. And I mean, it's so weird to me, because literally like days before I was demonetized, I was talking about how my depression's been so much better and I've been doing so much better on that front. But obviously,
no, that's not what happened. It was only after you had your neck suckled upon that you started becoming a little more positive. Once someone started licking that skin tag is once you got in a better mood. It had nothing to do with the girl world. It was once you got,
this is a very depression triggering situation. So
that's fair. It is. It's depression triggering. You have a lot going on. You don't know how you're going to make the next paycheck or bills. Understandable.
But I've been just so focused that I haven't had time to truly like feel my feelings. I appreciate you coming live and for so long as monthly wise. I'm sure the Patreon earnings aren't even a touch on your own YouTube earnings. Yeah, I did see people on YouTube making fun of me for not making enough money on Patreon.
Shut the fuck up. I haven't seen anyone making fun of it. Okay, it might just be me. Where did you see that at, Roz? I think a lot of people have just been like, I don't know if this is a great idea. How are you going to push this out there? Patreon's pretty like narrow-minded thinking. You're not going to build your platform that way. You're just starting. I don't think you would start off with 800 paid members. What?
When it's like, I hadn't even made any content yet, and I've gotten paid members, which is a blessing.
Who said it? Who is she talking about? Who said, she's not getting paid a lot on Patreon? Like, I've been like, damn, $21 for the month? That's not looking good. Maybe we should pivot. But
in and of itself. Use the other crust to make meat and cheese pockets for a different day. Ooh, that's a good idea. I do have 3 in the freezer still, but I would like to try to save these crusts, because there's a lot I can do with pie crust. Like I could do a lot of stuff. So proud of you for doing it, even though you didn't want to. Thank you, Butterfree. Yeah, so all the hate's uncalled for.
fuck. I think you just need to sit down with your own feelings. I feel like that's British. What? The door is open. What? You have water. You have food. The door's wide open for you. What may I help you with, madam? Tell me. What is this way by the girls?
Hate is not criticism. Criticism is one thing.
Oh yeah, hate. Ma'am, stop it. Just stop. Stop watching reaction channels. Stop letting it get in your head. Let Yami be a little chaotic chicken. The money would have still spent the same way.
I'm real bummed about the tarot thing.
Shut up. You could have done tarot for fun, for entertainment purposes only. You could have not told a woman in a dangerous situation, if that person was real, to just leave. That is the most dangerous time. You could have. been ethical about it, but you weren't.
Obviously wouldn't have done that live if I had any idea that a permit was needed. That's insane.
Are those living room curtains ever open? It's like she's in a cave. It doesn't have a lot of natural lighting in her home.
What? Like I said, when I first heard it, I literally laughed it off. I was like, oh my God, these stupid girl world people.
Stop. Okay, so she was watching Pulpy. She was watching Pulpy and heard Pulpy say it, and she was like, ha, stupid girl world people.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, I literally thought it was just like a made up crazy thing because it was so like unbelievable.
Not really.
I guess
It's a
so,
business.
yeah. Like, it was so unbelievable. So it's like, you know, of course I'm not gonna like, yeah. And it's also a thing of like, I live in a red state, very Christian nationalist.
How many states require you to have a license? Is that the word? A permit to do tarot readings for money? I feel like that's just a business endeavor.
You know, ultra Christian state, which like no hate to Christians. I'm not judging anyone.
But Scientology's prominent where you're at.
Religious. I'm just saying that they're very judgy. A lot of them are very judgy of my beliefs. So
I'm very judgy about some of the things you do. She wanted to be the queen of girl world. You asked for this, Roz. No one feels bad for you. You used to do Reddit recaps of Amber and bully her, and Karma's a bitch. I didn't know she did recaps of Amby. Hi, bunches. Boop. Let me boop. Boop. And in that red state, you outed a trans woman with her name, height, and where she worked, and about where she lived.
yeah.
Ooh, what's this? Buns. Oh my gosh.
And like the person that I gave her reading was happy with the reading I gave her. I checked in with her on Instagram. So I'm not even acknowledging that. Because that part of that shit was girl world nitpicking. Because
Wait, what?
I gave sound advice. I know I did. And it's up to her if she wants to.
Is she fucking stupid? Once again, I asked earlier, why are you so stupid?
Unbelievable. I guess so, yeah. Like it was so unbelievable. So it's like, you know, of course I'm not gonna like, yeah. And it's also a thing of like, I live in a red state, very Christian nationalist vibes, you know?
I hate this. I hate this.
Ultra Christian state, which like no hate to Christians. I'm not judging anyone who's religious.
Uh-huh.
I'm just saying that
Go on,
they're
keep
very
going.
judgy a lot of them are very judgy of my beliefs. So
Say it again for me, Roz.
yeah.
And she waddled away, waddle, till the very next day. Bum, bum,
And like the
bum.
person that I gave her reading was happy with the reading I gave her. I checked in with her on Instagram. So I'm not even acknowledging that. Because that part of that shit was girl world nitpicking. Because
Y'all know, I mean, I'm sure there are some of you that are new here. Hi, welcome. I don't have too many issues sharing a lot of my past. Some of it, obviously not. I watched my mother's bed being lit on fire with her in it. My windows were boarded shut. We were tossed through glass doors and had them shattered. Roz, you are so blessed to never have had to try to leave a situation like that. Do you know how dangerous the advice you are giving is? Until you have ever had to experience or someone you know experience shit like that, how about you shut the fuck up and not endanger someone in a vulnerable situation? Oh, my mother's fine now. Let me clarify. My mother's great. It's just, it bothers me when people give this sort of dangerous information. It is the most dangerous time for someone to try to leave those kind of situations. I know, Buns.
I gave sound advice.
That is not sound advice. When You have to wait until someone's gone to run to the store, and someone had planned a trip in a U-Haul and you're escaping at 2:00 in the morning, Roz. You don't know how scary it is. Shut up. Shut up.
I know I did. And it's up to her if she wants to take it or not. So.
Oh, yeah. That's why I say, please, please don't tell people just to go. It is so dangerous, Roz. Be quiet.
I digress.
Thank God your mom is safe. Yes, she is. She's wonderful. I'm in absolute shock at how callous this is. It's a new low. I don't even know if Chantal would say that shit and triple down. She probably would. Scar, I'm so sorry. She's lucky enough not to be able to conceptualize how dangerous and difficult it is. This is why I have zero sympathy and all the irritation rage for her. Love you so much. Roz needs to shut the fuck up. Yes, she does. She just needs to be quiet. She's never obviously had to go through anything of that nature. So, like, maybe let's not, Roz. And please don't take that as like, don't feel bad for it's fine. I'm able to talk about it. It's fine. It's just why I get so frustrated when she spreads such bad advice.
What about milk that needs to get used up? Maybe I should have used that.
Did you all see the person in Yaba's chat who was finally able to get to a DV shelter and said, I'm finally free? She said finally because it's not easy or quick.
I wonder what difference that really would have made. It might have just made me a little less rich, right? Oh, that's really the only difference, right? It's too late now, but
to whomever that person was, I don't know what their name was in chat. Congratulations and please stay safe. And I'm so happy for you.
Oh, damn it. I assume it's because she was charging. Yeah, exactly. That's why I said in the future, I think I may do like free readings.
Without writing down a billion things, write it and just say for entertainment purposes only.
Like I won't.
And don't give any sort of advice that can endanger people.
Charge. Because that's the problem, was that I was outright charging for them.
Thanks, Sparkle.
It's like if I were to do them for free and when was inclined to super chat or tip afterwards, like that's, or donate to my Patreon or whatever, donate to my Paylinks or whatever I should say, sorry. Like, that's different, right? But if I'm like outright requesting for money for them, that's a whole other thing. Like, that's different. It's too late now, but.
Say it again.
Oh, damn it. I assume it's because she was charging. Yeah, exactly. That's why I said in the future, I think I may do like free readings.
Okay.
Like I won't charge.
That's smart. It's illegal where you're at. Findable.
Because that's the problem, was that I was outright charging for them. Because it's like if I were to do them for free and when was inclined to super chat or tip afterwards, like that's, or donate to my Patreon or whatever, donate to my Paylinks or whatever I should say, sorry. Like, that's different, right? But if I'm like outright requesting for money for them, that's all.
Oh, wait, but I thought your father said Roz never directly asks for money. Weren't we there for that? Didn't old Peepaw say, my dearest child, she never asks for money. Why? Those trolls.
The thing. And I had no idea. None. No clue. I would have never done it. I would have never risked something like that, you know? It's so crazy to me, man. It's so nuts. All right.
How many dishes is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. A lot.
I'm probably going to need, well, I'm definitely going to need sugar. Probably need flour, too. I think it's just brown sugar, right? Yeah.
Nope. That's exactly how fortune telling scams work. It's always a donation or money for energy or something other than money for services. Roz is discovering a long-standing grift. Whoa. Zincat, take that back. Long-standing? Get out of here.
You use brown sugar and something like this. Well, let me taste this apple feeling real quick.
Okay.
Because I think there's like a lot of sugar in it. So if it's really sweet, crumble might be too much. You know?
Did she refund the money? I think she canceled some of the other tarots. Just tossing shit down. You can do it, Roz. I have faith in you. Make the apple pie. Everyone, shut up. It's not my eyeballs. Is it possible that it's just the angle, or is our dainty Roz possibly losing weight? Shut up. It's not my eyesight. Is it possible that Roz is losing weight? Maybe. And wiping it on an egg-covered apron.
That's a
Just
Florida
the angle, just the angle. Okay, well, I tried.
thing, basically. But
Roz, see, I wasn't bullying you.
for free.
Is Roz going live soon? Actually, yes. Yes, she is. Yes. Yes.
I appreciated the cameo
That's
tarot
me.
reading you did for me. Maybe you can do free readings and just have a donation button. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Laura. I'm glad you appreciated the reading.
In
I just
20
clicked that
minutes
you were
and
that Laura.
50,
Yeah.
49, 48 seconds. I know you don't like her, but you don't have to be rude.
Yeah, I will not entertain a narrative that, like, I'm faking it or...
Stop. No one's saying. I mean, a lot of people are saying. I'm not saying that you're faking it. I'm not, at least your spirituality. I won't say you're faking being spiritual, Roz. What I will say is you're performative, that the way you were doing it now was very different because it involved money. Your massage envy music, your crystal that you slapped yourself in the face with, it was performative for a coin. Okay?
Whatever.
And it was dangerous and putting vulnerable people in bad spots and exploitative.
I instantly, I'm just blocking people because I'm like, I'm not engaging in it. I'm not going to defend my spirituality. It is something I hold sacred and I would never disrespect.
Scar, nothing. Stop it. I have great eyeballs.
The spirits that I believe in and my spirit guides like that. Never.
How many did she say she has? 35, 33, maybe more.
So if I were to in the future actually get into tarot reading like that, I will do more
Show
research
her.
and I will make sure that I have the proper permits.
Mel's. Every like contributes to Scar's already perfect vision. Please, for the love of God, like the stream for Scar. Thank you, Mel's. I appreciate you complimenting me on my eyesight.
So I can actually get into it. I wish I had even had.
I think you are dangerous to do that, Roz. I don't think it's safe for anyone to receive readings from you. That's my opinion. I think lighthearted things would be fine. Like, oh, am I going to get the new job? Lighthearted? Sure.
Like, I wish I had even known to have the foresight, you know?
Oh my gosh, everyone's so hot and popular, Sparkle.
Okay, let me
I'm
taste
telling you, Tuesdays are good days.
this real quick.
Pulpy's going to snipe her? Well, she's going live on Patreon, lazy. She's not going live on YouTube. Is he? Hold on, let me see. YouTube?
I'm gonna wait a while before I do any free readings, just because frankly I don't want the fucking drama. But
Of course. Oh, I don't think Pulpy's going to snipe her. I think Pulpy's going to go over her cameos and her most recent. Oh, you know what? You're right. You're right. Shut the fuck up, Scar. Shut up. I think Pulpy's going to react to the no paywall one. Smart, Pulpy. I see what you're doing. Smart. I forgot that it doesn't matter if I pay for this one. All right. Good, good, good.
it's pretty sweet.
Roz?
I don't know if a crumble crust is a good idea. I have a sweet tolerance that I used to not have.
Would that be intolerance? Sparkle. Stop
It's
it.
really sweet. And I want to enjoy this. And I feel like if I do a crumble,
I don't
it's a good
care.
idea.
Okay. Please forgive me, Pulpy, because I'm probably still going to be live. At least until like 3:40. I apologize. We're talking a 6-hour day. Oh, well.
Oh, damn it.
Damn it.
I'm supposed to wait 15 minutes.
Fucked up.
Fucked up, folks.
Does everybody go live at the same time? Not typically. I will. A lot of the times I'm live, Pulpy will be live at about 1 my time, but because Roz is going live at 3 my time, it makes sense that he is. Nikki, because where she's located, it makes sense.
Okay, so.
And I'm just on for fucking ever, so it's bound to happen. Bound.
When there's 15 minutes left, that'll be.
Okay. Nope. Oh, yeah. So much singing.
Oh, beautiful song. Do you guys
I can't wait to hear about the betrayal.
have any opinions? Because I feel like that's just too much. That's just too much.
Did I miss it?
Yeah.
She's like, oh, there it is.
I can't talk about it.
We're almost there. Betrayal.
Let cool 5 to 10 minutes before slicing for the quiche. Okay, got it.
Hold on, I want to see something. I'm nosy.
I know I'm gonna be okay. This is just
She's got to look at herself and feel like, no, Emma, she doesn't recognize that emotion.
scary.
That's fair. I understand. The fear of the unknown is normal. Equating it to your PTSD is not necessarily.
I also have some other stuff going on in my life. I can't talk about.
Surely, ouch. Roz wishes she could be monetized for 6 hours in a day. Sorry, Roz. I was betrayed.
It sucks. I really am going through a tower moment. Oh, my boots I got earlier, but man, I'm just going through it. Like,
We have to play a more sad song for the moment. Go on, Roz. Look one up.
I don't know what to do with this film at this time.
Did Roz put on Numb by Linkin Park for this? Roz.
Right now, I probably should do the dishes, but like, shoot me.
I'm tired of being what you want me to be. Oh, I'm embarrassed. Oh, the cringe. What would be a good dessert for Christmas on my own? Already doing breakfast burritos. Ooh, and buffalo chicken sandwiches for the evening. Let me think about that.
Together and cook it
Ooh, that's a good idea.
We need to sleep for tomorrow.
What about a lava cake?
Thank you. Oh yeah. Well, good news is the interview's not till like later in the day, so I'm actually.
So why are you worried about having a nice, good dinner before your interview if it's not till later in the day?
Good on that front, but I do need to pick it what I'm gonna, because thankfully I don't have to worry about. Oh, I think I know what I'm gonna wear. My
What are you going to wear? Oh, we already know. The mime outfit.
striped dress. I wore it in the Sam's Club video.
Quiet in the undertow.
Hopefully that.
Just quiet in the undertow. Undertow, not undertow. I wish I could go frame by frame. Roz, don't take this from me. This is as good as we can get. I'm transforming, right? This is awkward. In the End by Linkin Park is such a good song. Oh, it's great. Love. This is just cringy. She's like, guys, I'm going through something in life. Tired of being what you want me to be. I was betrayed.
I'm less worried about that, honestly.
I think it's the next song that she said
It's
that.
just, I just don't want to deal with waiting for the quiche to come out, waiting for the oven to preheat, and then doing everything. Full side interview to show how chill you are. Nah, I'll just be sitting on the couch, like when I do like my makeup be ready with me style stuff.
Hopefully you didn't have any cluttered background in it.
I'll just sit there and I'll have the ring light.
No, none of y'all feel the cringe. It's just me. Okay. I think she feels popular. Like, I think she thinks this is good. Oh, good job, Catwoman. I need to do that too. I do. I need to fold clothes.
Suddenly, I am getting
It's like you can fold it every day, and it just somehow is like 3 piles the next day.
So loaded. 2 or 3 of these today.
Okay.
I'd be excited for your gingerbread house live. I don't know if I should share this or not.
Ah, there it is. You guys ready? You ready? Look off into the side, Roz. Tell me. Betrayed.
You can just give me feedback. But like, there's a big part of me that just doesn't want to do it.
It's not worth it. I can't tell you how I've been struggling. Don't take this away from you. I have to. Coworkers that have been in my job longer than me asking me dumbass questions, and I'm at my house screaming, "What the actual fuck?" so loud that and afraid the neighbors heard. Oh,
I don't think it's for any other reason than I'm just so stressed out. And I'm just like, maybe I'm just being hard on myself. But it's just like, I just don't feel like I'm going to be able to, one, enjoy it the way that I was planning and like be in the moment as much. Hey, Eufenda, the gingerbread house building live with my brother. I don't want to push it again. I have pushed that live 3 times. 3 times. And I don't.
you can do it, Roz. I have faith in you.
Any difference between whether I do it on Wednesday or the weekend, but also I have to do it around my brother's schedule. It has to be a Tuesday or Wednesday. So if it's not this Wednesday, it's not going to be until next week. And we pushed it, and I mean, obviously, I've had good reasons.
I didn't want to say her name. Play sad songs.
Sometimes I wish I didn't care so much about disappointing other people.
I'm just such a people pleaser. It doesn't matter what I do. I'm just such a people pleaser.
I think that's just a people pleasing.
Shut up.
I mean, but I care a lot. Yeah, honestly, with stuff like that, I drag my feet and then I do it and think, oh, why was I so worked up? Maybe it'll be like that.
Oh my
really
God,
hope so.
idiot
I think
witch.
that's probably what's gonna happen.
You can
But
do it,
it's also
Roz.
this thing of just overthinking it.
Come on.
Yeah, but you're going through new struggles. It'll be okay. Just cancel it. Your true followers will understand.
No, they won't. I want ginger. I'm not a true follower. We want gingerbread. I want bro cha-cha. Can I promote who's on Nikki's panel? Of course.
I just want to follow through on my word. That's important to me. I feel like for the most part, I'm very consistent about that. Like even if I have to reschedule, even if it's like, whatever, I follow through on my word.
What happened to the Thanksgiving meal? What do you mean you follow through on your word? What?
Like that's an important thing to me.
Didn't somebody buy you a whole ass thermometer so that you would do the Turkey Day live?
It would be easier to film a video of building and then you can mix it up.
The fuck is she talking about disappointing people? She was leaving Rosie alone on Christmas for Kirby. And now, due to her current situation, she's not able to, I take that back. Seattle Sapphire's going to buy the groceries for Rosie's birthday dinner. But Roz wouldn't do it on her own.
Build it? That's a really good question. It's not breaking your word, give yourself a break, thank you, Laura. I used to be such a people pleaser, but now I don't give a fuck. It's okay to put yourself first. No one else is going to do it. That's what I want.
Yes, put yourself first.
At least, yeah. No, the apple pie is just for me and my brother.
I will revolt. I am revolting. Justice for Gingerbread House. We need it. There are little things I need in this world. And the bro cha-cha with the bird mask, making a gingerbread house. We were guaranteed this content. She's going live in 8 minutes.
It's the rest of my life. I feel like today is the first time I've had the time to really feel my feelings.
I thought you said you cried when you had to delete a bunch of your content, Roz. Am I wrong?
I had one moment. It was like within 24 hours. It wasn't right after I found out about the appeal. was after. I guess I'll share this with you guys. There was a moment I was literally just watching Grey's Anatomy, and then everything just crashed around me emotionally. I think I even had to pause the show.
Oh God, nothing. Y'all, this was fucking serious. Roz was watching Grey's. She had to fucking pause the show. I know she's watched it like 4 times in a row, but she had to pause her fucking show. Shit was serious.
And I just, it's not just YouTube. It's not just a demonetization.
It's not just that.
Welcome
back, Long White. What else is it?
I had a betrayal happen that I haven't talked about.
I had a betrayal. Oh. By the way, the betrayal is Chris being in Nikki T's chat. Also, Chris wearing an Aren't You Exhausted shirt. I'm not going to talk about it. No. But I'm going to tell you some details of it.
It's one of the
and why I'm the better person. Fuck them. I'm the victim.
most cruel, horrific things I've ever seen.
Horrific and cruel. Horrific and cruel.
And I've just been giving it. I will not address it.
Uh-huh. I thought it was Aren't You Exhausted? No. She talks about loving this person like family.
But when you really love someone,
I don't think she really loved Aren't You Exhausted.
so much like you think of them as like family, and then you're only giving you're only sending positive energy their way, even though like it didn't the friendship didn't work out, like whatever didn't work out. You only want what was best for them. You never felt any animosity.
Look, I am the victim. I only wanted the best for her. And just because she sees how manipulative I was, I'm the victim.
Towards them, like, yeah, there was drama and like frustration and like there was a reason the friendship ended, but like to know that you only wanted happiness for them and to find out just how malicious and cruel and mean and vindictive and manipulative someone can be, like,
Chris, man, she's really going hard on you, huh?
I've just been dealing with that privately. This is the most I'm ever gonna say on it.
The sorest time.
But I've been dealing with that for weeks.
Oh.
So.
And then she's going to change her statement.
Has it been weeks? At least a week. I don't know.
It's when Chris was in Nikki T's chat. Yeah. And now Chris, at this this moment in time, Chris is speaking on Nikki T. So it's just remember, every time Chris tried to speak, you would speak over Chris. Chris wasn't allowed to have anything going on in her life. Your life was more important.
I just want them to be happy.
Seems like she's doing much better without you in her life.
Away from me. But they can't let me go.
Uh-huh.
So it's a lot. And then there's something else going on in my life too.
This she doesn't even give us a hint about. I think it's Kirby.
And I just don't know how I'm keeping my head above water right now.
She's drowning.
So, yeah. I think it's just...
Okay, there we go. We can skip over it. That was all of it. I'm trying to get out of the music.
I don't think I want to record it.
4 more minutes until she's live. I want to see if she got the job. I'm guessing her beat bopping on. She got the job.
Oh, I'll think on that. I'll talk to my brother. Thank you, Laura. That's basically the fact you don't get your latest paycheck is honestly so scummy. Yes, when I say I'm going through a lot.
Yes, the whiffy. Yeah, yep.
Yes, YouTube is a huge part of this. And losing my upcoming paycheck and all that. Huge part of it. It's not just that.
Is she going live on YouTube? No, she's going live on Patreon without a paywall.
Thank you, Robin. I'm trying to be excited about the gingerbread houses. I think it's just I don't think I want to pre-record it.
Don't. You said it was going to be live.
I don't know. I'll think on that. I'll talk to my brother.
Whatever your brother is comfortable with, I am happy with. I just want to see the gingerbread houses and bird masks.
Thank you, Laura. That's basically the fact you don't get your latest paycheck is honestly so scummy. Yeah. If I was getting paid out for that, it would just alleviate so much stress.
Wow, what a brave girl. I know. Roz, I think you needed a couple more days off. What about the Cheez-It Village? Have you no heart, Roz? We do need the Cheez-It house.
I'm just annoyed that my partner's probably going to have to pick up the Wi-Fi bill because I just don't think I know that's a bill I know I pay every month.
Okay, so the one bill that she contributes to the household. Thank you so much, Jim. The one bill she contributes to her household, it seems, in my opinion. She's like, nope, can't do it. How much is your Wi-Fi bill? Like I said, if you're able to, try to set aside like $5 every paycheck. Every little bit counts if you can save it up.
And I have other bills.
She's with the provider, Doritos. Wi-Fi. Roz.
But I think you're
1 minute. 1 minute.
really
1
gonna
minute.
like this.
Nope. Fuck your music.
90 days, yeah. So I think I'm gonna. I don't know what my paycheck's gonna look like.
It's great to go ahead and make one and not have any idea what you're going to do. Good. I'm glad we have plans.
Or use a fork. I'm so in my own head. I just don't even know what I'm doing right now. Sorry.
22,
No.
21.
Wait, can you start a new channel but wear a mustache and or something to avoid a picture?
Next. Man, I'm going to have so much to go over tomorrow. Ooh, maybe not tomorrow. Yeah, probably not tomorrow. Probably Thursday. My child has theater.
Partners as parents, it's weird. Yeah. I know she'll know.
Oh, now we're talking about Foodie Beauty. Back up. Talk shit.
In order. With my pretty edges. Audio's fine for you guys.
Okay, y'all ready? Now we have to go on Foodles.
Seems to be mixed. Your voice is good. Music was wonky. Okay. I really call this happening when FB went live on Twitch years ago. I don't know how that would be related to like what I'm doing now with Patreon. I don't know. Sounds bad over headphones, but I'll deal with it. Sorry, guys.
She's so sad.
It's a learning process for us all, true. Oh!
There we go.
Foodie had a Patreon at one point. Honestly,
Yeah, she got banned from Patreon.
I've only kept up with her since like Kuwait. I was not around for like Crackhead Olympics and everything.
How interesting that Roz herself calls it Crackhead Olympics.
So, yeah, I wasn't around.
She's just as invested in the mess as we are. She's no different. I mean, she is different, but she's just like any consumer of it. She just wants to know.
For that, Jamie.
Watch fingers. Watch them.
Rosie. That was a bad cut, girl.
Shut up, Roz. I don't know how to bring her up on my, y'all, I don't want to get banned because when I'm live, she's going to see my little name. Okay. They're going to tell her. They're going to tell her, aren't they? Okay. Share this tab really quick. Don't anybody tell her. She was listening to Yabigail this morning. She was. Yabigail said, Roz, wear your merch. And look who's in her t-shirt today. Look who's promoting their merch today.
I
I know. I knew no audio. I just. I was talking, so I didn't want to overspeak her. I can't pause her.
A second. I love that I can actually text things. Thank you, Brittany. Like, you can't do this.
Your hair
on
looks nice and
mobile,
clean today. I'll give you that.
So, holy crap, we're already at like 40 viewers for Patreon.
Mhm.
I think that's pretty great. Like,
Good job,
that's
Roz.
key. I love that. Hello, everyone. Because this one is not behind the paywall. So, I wanted to do that for a few different reasons. This is like a more impromptu live. I hinted last night this might happen, just depending on how I'm feeling.
Tell me what happened at the job interview.
FaceTime today because like I had a question for him about like pre-interview. I was like pretty nervous. I ended up taking one of my anxiety pills to just help because when it was like near the end of he and I video chatting,
This bitch took an Ativan before her interview?
started hurting really bad. It's not been like debilitating.
She took an Ativan for a headache?
Migraine-ish, but like not full-blown migraine. But you know, like that pain behind the eye was just like a shooting.
I apologize that I can't mute her or pause her.
This is the perfect time for that to happen. And I took some Advil and that helped some, and like it's still kind of there. Like I still feel like this pressure, and even though I used a brand new mascara, I had this problem while I was doing 2 hours of like training stuff for a different job.
Let me just tell y'all, don't take, in my
About in a second,
uneducated opinion, don't take an Ativan for a headache.
but
Take an ibuprofen.
was working on that and my eyes were just like watering. Fine, they're cooled for now. Rotisserie girl is like, she's like, I want the tea.
I think she got the job.
But yeah, because there's an aspect of this job where some things about my dad would have been useful, and I did kind of lightly mention in the interview. But okay. So I don't know if new name is here.
What does Peepaw have to do with a job?
But like I shit you not, I was like sitting down, phone on, light on, like camera on.
I think so, sugar.
Ready to go. 2:30 hits, and exactly at 2:30, new name left a comment being like positive job interview vibes or something, and I was like, "That's tea." So
how is that tea?
She was just like on top of it that way. Awesome. If I didn't share it, that's crazy. Like cosmic timing, right?
Hey, what you doing?
But anyway, I got into the interview, and without like giving away too much,
they loved me.
This is how it went.
Okay.
TLDR, I nailed it. I feel so good about it.
This is current, yeah.
Like not even a like blowing sunshine up my own ass kind of way, but like in just like a, I know I nailed it. By the end of the interview, her literally saying to me that basically I've got the offer, and I should be hearing back in the next couple of days. But of course, it's not like it's not just a black and white yay situation. Of course, it's not. I learned a little bit more about the position because, like I said, it's a contract to hire position.
What does that mean?
And basically, they're in a situation right now where they're getting their list of applicants of people that they essentially want to hire for what they're bidding for. But they're not going to know 100% if they have the bid or not till the end of this year.
I think it's a scam.
So
you know what it sounds like to me? Shut up for a second, Roz. You know those like phone companies where you're like sell enough phones, you can get a paid vacation?
Job offer. So it's not a slam dunk like I want it to be, but it's a slam dunk from what I can control. Because I can't control if the company's going to get their contract or not.
Why does she have such a lisp? She took an Ativan, Ozzy.
Thank you, Bubbles. So like, yeah, that's just like, I learned a little bit more
I don't know if that's why.
Yeah.
But she was having a headache, so she took an Ativan.
From my prior experience, and it has a, basically bees off. But, oh, hey, Barbie girl. But, hey, Treason. Hey, Courtney. I love seeing some more of the regulars' names in here. Hello.
Did she just do a money symbol? I love seeing a lot of the regular names in here.
Loud for my own eardrums. Oh, anyway. Yeah, it's good to see you too, Treason. And then
Nothing-
after, so side note, after the gingerbread house live tomorrow,
Uh-huh.
some point in the following week, I'm going
She
to
won't say
do
wheels.
another YouTube live because I need to do some clean with me tasks, like, or clean with me style tasks.
Body
And,
doubling.
I've decided instead of doing it on Patreon, I will do that at some point on YouTube, just so that way, like, because I genuinely care about the people that can't afford subscriptions.
So she's going to give you guys her worst content. The YouTubies get
Content.
body doubling content.
And so, yeah, so I'm not going to put that behind a paywall, but I don't know the frequency of lives. It's going to depend on, like, thank you, Courtney. Yeah, I love the shade. I'm just not, like, super sure about the formula for it. It's got hardcore butthole lip situation. That's kind of you to consider all your followers. Yeah, I mean, I really, oh my.
Didn't we say that when we just watched her video? Rise. You weren't watching, were you?
There's some people, oh, I didn't even read the whole post. Someone tagged me in, someone tagged me in a post. I didn't read all of it, but they were basically saying, like, basically what I'm, like, doing isn't on Patreon, like, isn't fair and stuff. And I'm like,
Why?
bro, like, the entitlement that some people are displaying right now with what I'm trying to do is crazy. Because
The entitlement other people are doing? Ma'am, you have a $35 tier for the fuck what? The entitlement? What do you mean? You are asking people quite a bit of money before Christmas.
hallelujah, baby. Oh my God, praise the Lord. Oh, it's an off phones job. Where you can, it's flexible hours, you make your own hours.
Oh,
And
man,
so something like that could help me get some supplemental income while I'm waiting either for this job to figure out, or there's another job that I haven't heard from back yet. And God, I hope I hear from them. I want this job so bad. Like, even if it was $1 or $2 less than this job, I might take this job over this one. But honestly, I want them both. I think these are both great fits for me.
I think
also
one of
gonna
them
be putting in more applications. Because
I think one of them is something to do with medical patients, and the other one, I have a feeling, is a phone. You tell people the problems with their phone, and the more upsells you do, you get a benefit. And I think that's why she was talking about her father.
I'm working on right now. I could do it from my bed. I actually just signed an NDA and started training courses, but I think me getting the job is contingent on, like, the final exam. So, yeah,
What is this?
pretty hyped about that, because on this job you only have to work a minimum of 10 hours. So if I do get a full-time job and I'm also doing content stuff, I can just, like, do this one in the background for a little extra, like, moolah.
I could do it from my bed.
Or if, like, I'm in the interim waiting for a job with, like, the full benefits and all.
The fucking interim.
Yeah. So, a lot's going on.
Like what? Tell me more.
I have been very busy, and, like, I'm still getting comments like, "What are you so busy with?" And I'm like, "Shut the fuck up! You're not even listening."
Oh,
I am
she's on one
camera.
today.
If you guys can't see or hear me, you may need to leave and come back. Sometimes people record, say they have these issues, but they can normally fix it. It's similar to, like, the YouTube glitches. Fingers crossed for you, girl. Proud of you. Bitch, we working hard.
I was
Thank
thinking
you.
that more coffee.
But yeah, so in the interim, I'm still gonna be doing content.
I'm gonna throw the word interim out of the window. It needs to be gone.
I'm pretty close. Like, I have to sit down and get the exact numbers. I'm pretty close to having made enough money to be okay for December. I'm trying to make enough money through all this stuff right now to be okay through December and January, because I'm very confident that by February I'll be receiving paychecks from some kind of day job. But since YouTube's not paying now
But she's not entitled
to their platform, I am just hustling. So thank you, Jamie. I gotta tell you, interim is not a word. Someone else has said this to me before, and I didn't, like, fully register. I think you're going for interim. Interim.
Nope.
Is that just like a curricular thing? Like
no, you dumbass. Shut
like
the fuck up.
Like, depending on where you are, like potato kind of a deal?
No.
Or you're deserving of a hair flip, girl boss. Thank you. It is really messed up with YouTube. I agree, but you know, I'm a contractor with YouTube. I'd have no rights, so that's crazy. They can just keep your last paycheck like that. So
She makes me sick.
You're mixing up with Atrium. Oh, you probably right, bestie. No, your version isn't a word. Abby, don't read me like that, girl. What? Hey, Hamlet. No.
What is with? I know you guys can't really hear her at the moment. What is with her inflection right now? Praise the Lord Jesus. Yes, sis. Oh my gosh. Like, what is she doing? Why is she speaking this way? You're probably right.
In my own land.
This feels weird.
So, interim. So it's her, not tree.
She's so out of it.
What the fuck was that? Anyway.
I think it's that ad.
Millie Bo Billy. We understand what you were trying to say.
She's high.
I've had a couple people recently make comments.
Allegedly,
about that,
supposedly.
It's just like it didn't register in the dome.
But remember, Ativan's not addictive for Roz.
Interim. Okay. I'll try to work on that. I might forget. You guys can yell at me to remember.
Look at her eyes. Did she smoke something?
I have just been going since.
I think she is hot.
I had a little bit of an easier morning. I've been sleeping like a lot better. Like if I was going through what I'm going through right now, transport me like 3 weeks ago, I probably wouldn't have ended up in like the mental hospital. Like I'm not even joking. Like I'm not.
Why are we saying this? This is the second time. In her page, in the last two, she has talked about ending up in the mental health facility.
I can come up with some doozies, right? Happy for you with all those exciting opportunities.
She wants a vacation.
So I've got my fingers crossed that you get the jobs you want. Thank you so much. You seem more confident and I love it. Thank you. Mama, I really nailed that interview. Like, and I don't say that lightly. I'm not the kind of person.
Sugar.
We're normally like I will leave job interviews a lot of the time. Like I feel good about it, but like me and the lady, we just like clicked and like she was asking her questions and I just feel really good about it. Yeah.
Vacation from what?
She likes for the makeup.
She likes mental health facilities. She likes to sing karaoke there.
I think that's something I purchased for myself for my birthday. Yeah, I did that, and then I might.
She got the Ipsy box.
Lash Paradise. L'Oreal mascara.
Are you still going to give Kirby the stuff you don't want?
Yeah, some people have mentioned volume issues, even more specifically on my replay of the last live. I'm talking pretty loud right now, and I don't know. I don't think I have a way of fixing that on my end.
You can adjust your volume.
I did recommend maybe trying headphones. It could be a variety of factors, like what device you're listening on, if you're in the app or on the computer. You can adjust the volume with the slider, says Millie Bo Billy. Louder on my tablet than phone. Okay.
Ew, the fucking Netta person's in there.
And on my end, the volume is kind of low. Maybe you can get a mic. We got 60 peeps in Patreon. Hey, for converting over platforms, I'm happy with that.
From a channel with 52.5 thousand people, I would think at least under your free content right now that you would break 100.
On YouTube, like that's an obvious statement. I have you on Bluetooth in my car driving home and it sounds great on my end. Okay. I'm gonna try on the app. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, man. Fuck YouTube, LMAO. Yeah. I'm not full. Fuck YouTube. Like, I just feel like I'm in a little bit of a toxic relationship right now. Like, YouTube took away my toys. And is Rosie a little stoned? Actually, no. God, so I have a little bit of THC drink left, but I didn't get to re-up before I was demonetized. So I'm just McFucked. And I am saving that shit. I am not touching it unless I'm in a pain flare or
I think you got a hold of something. Your eyes are red.
We're low. Got it. So when I So what happens is, guys, just so you guys know, like for the paid members, because this replay is going to be behind the paywall, but the live itself.
Oh darn! What are we gonna do on our end, guys?
I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. Maybe we can talk about that this live. I actually just realized I didn't make that decision. I didn't think that far ahead. Either way, whenever a YouTube live is done, it takes some time to render, and then I get a notification
This is
in the drafts.
yes.
And all I did this time was kind of upload as is because I was doing a bunch of other shit. And so I just wanted to get it up as quickly as possible for the people that were playing for it. Hey, Under the Moon. So this time I will look over the settings and see if there's any way
Maybe
I
she
can
had
like
drinks
max
like
out
that,
the
man?
volume or do anything like that to help. Or if that's just a Patreon issue, you know, like I'm not sure. I don't know yet. We'll learn together.
What is Ativan subscribe or prescribed for? It is for anxiety.
No, you might not want to say, but that new job interview you had today, you said you would be a contract employee. Would you be able to get benefits from that job? Yes. I know you
Benzos,
wanted
yeah.
that. Happy for you, girl. Thank you. Yeah, I won't give any more details than that, but benefits are a part of the package. Sound is much better on the app. Okay. So in the app, yeah, there is a Patreon app that can be downloaded.
Cool.
Highly recommend.
10 out of 10 recommend. Am I done for
Venus?
today? I might be. People are calling BS.
What the hell?
Wait
What?
a second. Y'all, I might have to go live after Tiny Human and her performance. Tomorrow's fucking the gingerbread house day. I have to be live.
Over here. Thank you so much. Like for
She is slurring. Like she has a little bit of a lisp right now.
whether you're paid or free, because honestly, like even just having you know, the free members over here, there will be occasionally things on this platform for you guys. But also, you know, as you hang out, maybe you'll start to see things and think, hey, maybe $5 a month is something I can swing. And if you can't, I respect it. But I'm just saying.
Tell me this woman is not on something.
But I'm just glad to have the support of you guys. And yeah, I appreciate it more than you know. So in the interim, I do have
Well, thank you so much for gifting a membership, board girl. Belle just gave you a free blowy. Thank you so much, Belle. I appreciate you, and please enjoy your blowies.
for a bit, and then I was just gonna like use whatever that is there for that and make like little goat cheese tarts just for funsies. I don't have any like cool jams to,
Not for seriousies.
but I do have a little bit of salami left, so I was thinking of just making like little salami and goat cheese tarts. And I also need to like kind of go through what's in the refrigerator. I need
Why don't you have some leftover quiche?
Or I might like prep some pizza dough because my bro specifically requested pizza. I don't quite
Oh my
know
gosh.
yet, so that's why I put food prep question mark.
Oh, that's why.
Because I don't quite know what we're doing for dinner.
Oh, is that why she had the weird spell? What was it? Come hope?
Especially
Come
with
hoppin'.
stuff like
Come hoppin'.
just being transparent. I don't really got the money to be going to the store and picking up shit to like.
Seattle, help me. Seattle Sapphire. I'm starving. Help. I'm hungry.
These feta and cranberry puff pastries from Aldi's, and they were so good. Ooh. I want some pizza too. My brother, he was considering I'm either gonna make it or he's gonna order himself some pizza.
I wonder if he'd give me a slice.
I might just try to make it just because it'll be cheaper.
No.
But I just don't know what my energy levels are at. And,
Her dentures are loose.
but honestly, if you were to order pizza tomorrow, that would kind of work in our favor because we've got a lot of prep to do for the live tomorrow. We gotta like it's just logistical
What do you have to do? Open the boxes?
because it's like we can't do it in the kitchen for multiple reasons. And yeah.
You have a dining room table.
So we'll just have to kind of like, we're gonna basically set it up. If you guys watched a video that we made.
Isn't Seattle an oiler for Gold World reactors? What's an oiler?
I'm in better spirits now because I feel more hopeful, like especially with this like secondary job. Like I'm just really hopeful that plus Patreon plus whatever else I make happen on the internet happen will be enough to tide me through. It's just like, because once I get like a full-time paying job, I can then try to like catch up a little bit with like the other bills and stuff like in the household. That
someone who gives money, like oiling the wheels, sort of like a whale in chats, money wise. Oh, I mean, I think Seattle's just a really sweet woman, and for some reason, she's got a very soft spot for Roz.
I'm not going to. I mean, once I'm in training and like a day job, the frequency of content will change.
She got the burpees. The high burpees, allegedly.
I'm focused.
Are you?
And I'm driven. And
she's talking like she has a pebble in her mouth. Like she's talking like she doesn't want to touch her cheeks.
I'm really good through the training process and I'm good with the jobs for like a certain amount of time. But at some point, burnout becomes a real fucking problem. And it's like, and it happens fast. Like
she can't hold jobs because she gets burnt out.
The PTSD and shit is so frustrating.
Fucking talk to your fucking therapist. You don't want, it's weird because you can go live almost damn near every day when you're getting paid for it, but your PTSD doesn't allow you to hold a position where they have expectations of you.
And I'm going to reevaluate some shit because when I get remonetized, depending on the job, depending on the benefits, depending on the schedules and life stuff, I'm just going to play it by ear. Because
I know
if I can get multiple streams of income plus benefits, like
so good.
I feel like I could really improve my quality of life. And that's why, like, I keep saying, like, I really am trying to take this whole situation with like a grain of salt. And
you know?
No, that's not the right phrase. I'm trying to take this whole situation like with like a positive mindset. We're on a floating rock. Fuck it. Take it a day at a time, girly. Yeah, thank you.
Someone said you should offer portraits of subscribers. That could be fun. I would buy one. Y'all act like she can draw, Anita. She can't draw. Neither can I, but I wouldn't offer pictures. Roz, remember you have to turn your microphone back on. When you do that, remember to turn your mic back on. There you go. Come on. You can do it. She's going full on Foodles. Come on, Roz. Read it. Read it.
Sorry, I had to check something. Hey, Azur. Good to see you. You should offer portraits of subscribers. I did hit the microphone button. I just must have missed it. Sorry.
Give me money.
I can't draw for shit, though.
At least she knows.
Like, if I was doing a portrait,
Can you do stick people?
Okay, wait. So let's do like a little test here. In the chat, if you'd be willing to like tip, donate, pay for whatever for me to draw like a bad drawing of you. Put a 1 in.
Why don't we do something that you enjoy doing, Roz? A test? Roz, why don't you tie-dye some shit? You like tie-dyeing. Why don't you fucking tie-dye? Just do some tie-dye socks and see if people will pay to have custom merch from Roz.
I don't know. I'm not putting my fuck ass face on here, but I support you. Well, it could be draw anything, you know? Like your profile picture or
no, I think just blonde wheels. I think that Ativan hit.
I could just draw whatever you request. So I guess I should reword that. Okay.
Look at her.
So it could be anything. I'm within reason and community guidelines, and that won't land me in drama. You can draw a photo of my shitty chihuahua. Not your shitty chihuahua. Heated rivalry. What? What are you talking about, Hamlet? On Twitch, I know you don't want to fucking hear
She's
it.
gone.
I'm telling
You know.
Once you're affiliate, you can add that as a redeem for bits. Oh, okay. Yeah, I promise that is going to be something I consider. But like,
it's something I consider, guys. I have so much going on. I'm so exhausted.
just makes me want to shove my head through drywall.
You're telling me this face is not high? None? Hold on, I need to get her to slow down. Roz, calm down. I'm trying to get a still of you. Roz, that one's terrible. You're moving too much. Can you sit still?
Platform similar to Patreon, and she's like really pushing for me to like do that, and I was like, thank you, but no. Like, I already asked you guys to move from one platform to another. I'm not going to ask you guys to move from a second platform to a third. Like, I'm not doing that. Like, yeah, what you're saying.
Even though that platform you could just stream for free,
But sooner, in some capacity, I would have seriously considered it, right?
no.
Not paint me like one of your French girls. Can you draw me like a French girl? Yes. Twitch is so good. Already used Twitch. Okay. Azure. Do you have experience being like a Twitch mod? Because I trust you.
Why?
As much as I can trust a person on the internet. But I trust you.
Okay.
We will practice your worship in the house of Twitch.
She's gone. I don't care what she says. She's gone.
Fact. You did it before. Well, let's talk later on Discord, please. Because I think I just need a little hand holding. Not I wanted a painted picture of Fat Pulpy. I said no drama.
Did y'all hear that?
Anita.
She wants a painted picture of Fat Pulpy.
Anita. Low-key, a little funny. I wouldn't do it, but funny.
What if I drew a picture of skinny Roz? Would that offend you? Just curious. Oh, wait. Someone already photoshopped that?
It's all the time, but like, I still wouldn't do that. I miss Mama Jean and her cookies. Yeah. I miss Mama Jean.
Did she just move in slow-mo? Kind of.
I miss my mom.
Do you now?
Money sucks.
Being an adult sucks. I understand. I feel like you need to learn some self-sufficiency, though, and stop leaning on your mother and your pawpaw.
Pulpy is what I said earlier, and some people really latched onto this as like I was saying something wrong or mean, when I was actually being like complimentary. I said he was the nicest of a mean bunch, because the motherfucker is mean sometimes. Like, but
is Pulpy at this part?
Definitely the nicest of them, though. Like, and I was acknowledging that. I don't know, man.
I wouldn't say Pulpy's ever mean. Does Pulpy get sassy and not put up with shit? Yeah, but that's not mean. Pulpy just can be direct at times and not give you ass pats.
Even recently, stopped watching.
Is it Milky Chai?
I don't have fucking time. I'm still curious enough to just like, what's going on in Foodie Land? Oh, a 9-minute summary. Perfect. Click. And then I go about my day. Like,
absolutely.
That's how involved I am right now. Like, I don't give a damn fuck, motherfuck, flying fuck, none of the fucks.
Why is she trying to lie to people and say she's not high? This person says, I think Pulpy is handsome, but he is wrong for getting coins off of your name. Y'all weird over there, huh?
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, she's gone. She is.
Thank you for streaming today, Rosie. I know you weren't feeling up to it. Thank you, Anita. Yeah. I was just a little worried, like, if I was streaming today, that, like, I wouldn't have a lot of energy for tomorrow. But I think tomorrow, like, given everything that's going on, my agenda for tomorrow is going to be I'm going to keep it really light. It's just going to be prepping for the stream, which is going to involve just kind of, like, cleaning up the area, talking to my brother a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna pull out the dough because it needs to sit out in room temp for a bit. It's
Well
it's
beard,
what's left over.
son of a scholar.
That I did on top of the apple pie. That was delicious, by the way. And the quiche is gone. I had the rest of it for lunch. It was delicioso. And I low-key kind of want to make another one. Oh, I need to defrost some more pie crust. Hello, Nightshade and Wine. Corby's good. We've just like I said, we got our own shit going on, and I'm not planning to provide any more updates regarding that topic.
They're done. They're done.
Like, not with Corby, but the internet. I've already said too much. So
her height, name, job, where she lives.
So I'm just focusing on me and my life, and I don't want to get into the discussions of stuff that involves like their personal life. So
Kirby said she was done with her.
But all is well. And keeping things close to your heart is the best way to go. Yep.
Who's Corby? Kirby, yes. I just call her Kirby because she likes to suck on Roz's neck.
I should do makeup like this a little more often. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, all I did was blow dry it and like brush it out.
Isn't that crazy? That's all you had to do, Roz, to make it look fluffy and clean. Wash it and blow dry it? Wild! Look how much of a difference it is with those simple steps, Roz. What the fuck? Oh no, I can't frame by frame it. What's this? Guys, what's down here? What's on the bottom of your shirt? Roz, show me your tum-tum. Show me tum-tum.
I need to defrost some stuff. One of you guys did send
torn around. Nope.
$10 on Cash App, which was really sweet. Because they wanted to help cover the last little bits and bobs that I need for my brother's birthday dinner. I think that might be enough. I have to double check everything I need. Because as far as I know, we need 2 things, and unfortunately, one of those things is ground beef, which is not cheap. But between those 2, and then I think I might have a few extra dollars to cover the rest anyway. I just don't want to make my brother pay for his fucking birthday dinner. Like, that's just stupid. That makes me mad. That makes me really fucking mad. And every dollar right now is just really important because, yeah. So I really am trying to just like eat what's in the house, you know. Okay. Well, it is like dinner time right now, so I'm gonna throw a couple chicken tenders in the air fryer real quick.
Y'all, do you see that on the ground over there? Look.
Oh,
that shirt's too small. Parts. Shut up for a second, Roz. Y'all, shut up. Go slide out of the side again, Roz. Move. Roz, move. Get out of the way, Roz. I want to see what's on the floor over here. I think it was her apron. Roz, move. Oh, that's Tum Tum. That's Tummy right there. Roz, I don't think your shirt fits, friend. Move.
Like I have enough cheese left over from everything to make another batch, like entirely. I have a lot of the.
Okay, she's still saying the same shit. Roll out of the way, Roz. I want to see. Okay. Oh, is it just folded up? Maybe it's not a Tum Tum. What are you? Science. Move. What a good representation of your plus size merch. Well, remember, this is a 5X.
Yeah, we'll see.
Roz, you have enough. Oh my gosh, Joe. Roz, just slide this way. Slide. Or roll this way. I'm a woman of few wants. I know sometimes I get a little bossy. Gingerbread houses, rolling.
Supposed to use evaporated milk over regular milk. If you guys want to tell me in the chat why, please let me know. Levi did. So I don't know if you guys remember, but like I tried to get him to request
a birthday dinner.
But he wouldn't give me any ideas, so I was like, I can make because
she picked his birthday dinner for him. She picked the stuff that she wanted.
You don't need evaporated milk, but it is better, I think. Okay, so I think I'll just replace it with milk because I have milk that needs to get used.
May I ask what the expiration date is?
If you, whatever reason you need, Barbie.
There it is. What is all this shit? Oh, the chair. Look at the grout and the apron. And what is that? What was that? When is Levi's birthday? It's like the week before Christmas. Roz, what's on the floor?
It's concentrated milk proteins, prevent curdling.
It's the chef hat and apron.
And
I think she's lost the hat for now. But there was something else with the apron, y'all. It had stripes. Whatever it was, there were stripes.
For food that's faster and simpler than a traditional ruse-based sauce. Well, I use flour, so I can sub it with milk. Okay, Courtney.
Move out of my way.
Thank
I know,
you, Laura.
Liz, I'm almost done. I have like 5 minutes and I need to go, which puts me at 6 hours, y'all. But I also won't be here tomorrow. So we'll just pretend I did 3 today and 3 tomorrow. We'll call it even.
YouTube content. That's my Venmo and my Cash App. And my PayPal is I have a different email and it's linked in, again, the YouTube side stuff. But
Was it the black and white striped shirt from earlier? I don't know. I thought it was red stripes, but I couldn't tell super. Roz, move again. I wish I could rewind.
I don't like that about Patreon setup, but
Dirty draws, maybe. A washcloth. Maybe she had it on the corner.
I don't remember if I added any to my Amazon wishlist or not, but I fell down the Super Cubes TikTok rabbit hole and I wanted them so bad. What do you mean the basic set for the different sizes you need are $80?
Okay, stop slurring at me, first off. Second, why are you expecting your audience to pay for blocks for you that are $80?
Dollars on Super Cube molds? Are you kidding me?
What are
That's
they called?
crazy. Ridiculous.
Why is she drunk? She took an Ativan before her interview because she had a headache.
A Super Cube. Super is spelled
Let's look it up.
S-O-U-P-E-R. Super, like
S-O-U. Super cubes?
It's just American prices, thanks to Cheetah Mania.
Oh, she did
You
add
thought
them.
about doing a garage sale, could help in the short term, and you've been sorting.
It's the ice trays that we were looking at. It's those freezer trays. She did add them to her Amazon wish list. Oh, so the reason she put them on her wish list is because of TikTok. Okay.
All those things.
Didn't she have a stack of ice cube trays behind her that one day? Like actually like 3 days. There was like 7 or 8 ice cube trays. Can she explain to me why she needs more? Ativan's not even for headaches, I thought. It's not.
You can freeze soups with it, Hamlet. Once you go
She,
to start a tie-dye
I don't think she got the
business of some
brand
sort.
name. Hold on.
I
It
was
is
going
called-
to tie-dye for fun. I don't want to start a tie-dye business for a lot of reasons.
It's-
I was going to make stuff and do giveaways,
Oh, yeah.
but like that has to be a whole.
Shut up. It's not that. What?
You.
What
I'm
was
not
it?
gonna say your name. Wait, is your name in chat?
I don't know. Is it? Tell me more. I'm nosy, Roz, and I have to go in a minute.
Yes, it is.
Tell me.
Laura, thank you so much.
Get the dick out of your mouth, Roz, and
Oh my
tell me what
God,
happened.
Thank you.
Oh, that was rude. Scar, you know better.
Man, the agenda wasn't to cry today.
Was it
Yes, she did,
$50?
Barbie.
That's my bet.
Thank you so much,
$50.
Laura.
You think she drank? I don't know. She might have doubled up the
Yeah.
Ativan and gotten the THC.
Laura sent money on Venmo to make sure that I can get in.
I didn't mean to. Nothing but
That's enough, not just for his groceries for his birthday dinner, but like enough for us to cover the holes that I'm gonna need to fill in the coming month. Because
What the fuck?
house to finesse with, but that extra amount you sent will be enough for me to get the basics. Like I wanted to get more eggs because I want to make more quiches.
I'm going to guess $100. Scar, how dare you? My speech is much clearer with my dentures and a tick in my mouth. Fair,
I
Wheels.
consider making my own pie crust, but that's like a lot of butter and stuff, and I'd rather save that for other things.
Do y'all think it was
That's very kind
$100?
of you, Laura. Absolutely. Thank you so much, dude.
So I guess the grift about I don't even know if I'm going to afford my groceries was taken care of.
Also, shout out to Mindy. I don't think she's here right now, but she was here yesterday. I've said this before and I'll say it again. I don't know what the fuck I'd do without you guys.
Laura, how much was it? My bet was 100.
Do mom and dad still need to figure out Patreon? I guess so. I texted my dad. He's been like really struggling with his sleep schedule.
What is down here? Shut up. I don't care about people. What is this? What did you get all over yourself, Roz?
You guys change your names so your legal names aren't showing. Is all I said. I don't think I got a response back. Yeah.
I mean, you don't want, dang, you're still here. Is this live? It says live. I'm getting off in a minute. My ass hurts.
There's a slash on a shop. I don't know. It's linked on YouTube. I wanted to pay for the domain, but honestly, I'm kind of glad I didn't. Rotisserie Girls, your legal name.
Scar, I have to ask, is your hair real or a wig? It's so beautiful. I love the colors and the style. You're beautiful too. Thank you. It is real. This is my noggin. Yep, this is my hair.
I know you, Jelly. Stop. Oh, so jealous. I'm like Jelly Clarkson over here. I'm very proud of myself. I've been maintaining.
Okay, on that note, I'm going to abandon you all. I hope everyone has a fantastic afternoon. We will finish this. Ooh, I have to set my outro video. That one. I'm afraid to hit set as outro video. I'm going to click it. Okay, everyone have a great day. I will probably be on much. Oh, wait, but Aren't You Exhausted goes live on Wednesdays. Fuck, I don't want to fuck with anybody's schedule. Okay, I'll either be here tomorrow or Thursday. One of the two things are going to happen. But I hope everyone has a good day. Wash your hair, brush your teeth, pee after sex, talk to your healthcare providers before starting or ending a medication, and I'll see you guys soon.
Feels like we're dancing in the eye of a storm.